just get my little groove on, and y'all want to turn into a duet to try it.
What they say? A quartet in this bitch,
Quartet,
man.
you know what I'm saying?
It was bop, bop, bop. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Just cheers, everybody, man. You know.
Hey.
Shout out to everybody, man. Take a 5 o'clock in the afternoon shot with Combo, man. Put the glass back up.
Hey, man, let me pull the liquor out, man. Where the liquor at? Let me pull something out.
There's something in this liquor. When Combo got that collar shirt on, you know he cutting up.
You know he's getting thicker.
This guy.
That ain't right.
Hey, yo.
Big bottles of the wheelie. It's turning up, nigga.
Man, we kicking it off on some bullshit. I seen a post, man, on TikTok. OG was telling his nephew how he went to jail and seen his childhood hero in there braiding the man hair.
It happened.
He said he walked in there and OG had the Murrays and some edge control on his finger.
Oh,
you I'm in here hustling. What you mean? OG said he was heartbroken. Ladies, how would you feel if your man was the jailhouse braider?
But if he's sending back packs to the crib, honey buns, and
I mean,
make sure you're good though.
How is he braiding the hair? Is they sitting in between his legs or?
He's straddling their shoulders. No.
Indian style.
Is he standing
That's
up?
the only way.
In a chair.
It's the only way.
What do you mean it's the only way? No, it's
you
not
heard
the only
oops.
way. They can be
you
sitting
heard
on the
oops.
bed.
That's the only way he get his hair braided.
Oh no.
Well, shit, Taj, you want to
No, I ain't say that. I didn't say that.
You heard him. You heard that's the only
They
way.
could be like they be having the little benches and stuff for when they go to lunch or when they having breakfast. They could be sitting down on that.
Come on,
and then,
Combo,
like,
mute.
Standing up. They do not gotta be sitting in between their legs. Where is they sitting in between their legs at anyway?
On the
it
top
depends. What is he getting in return from braiding their hair?
Meat to meat.
Oh yes, it's a done deal.
He ain't getting no they be in there.
Hold on. Time out.
Doritos.
I've had my hair done by a man before. So it ain't nothing gay.
What?
Were you in jail?
Exactly. I don't feel like it's nothing
Combo,
gay.
man. Combo.
What?
Like,
were you in jail or on the streets?
The first time I was in jail. The last time I was on the street.
That's even worse. Oh my god.
So you decided to go to a nigga with all
That's wild, Combo.
Nah,
I had my hair braided by a dude before, and I ain't gonna cap. He got off. Like,
hey, cuz he was the best braider.
The bitches I didn't went to.
Motherfucker, my locks went from little hang time to down my back in no time when the dude started doing my
strong hands.
What was you doing?
He had magic.
What's the difference? Nah, he had this
He
oil
was putting
treatment.
something magical in that hair, all right.
Yeah, like these oil treatment.
He had growing hands.
Strong hands.
Massage your scalp. The right way.
Hey, the massage was good. The massage was the truth.
Oh no.
I ain't gonna hold you. The massage was the truth.
The massage.
The scalp
Hold the
massage.
fuck on. Hold the fuck on.
Pause.
The scalp massage.
All right, we're gonna have to kick Combo out the black community.
Y'all go together.
Hold on.
Scalp.
Hold on.
Yeah, to rub him down.
You don't get oil treatments when you get your hair done, ladies. When y'all get your hair done,
Somebody in here is staticking like really bad.
I don't hear the static.
Exactly. They trying to make it more than what it is. Like, that man massaging his scalp was not nothing sexual.
Why would that? My barber has never massaged my scalp.
Your barber would do it too when you get the shave. They hit you with the joint.
I've never.
Ain't nobody hit me with a motherfucking thing.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Combo is right about
Your
that.
fingers to yourself.
Okay.
Combo right about that. They do got that at the barbershop for sure. You got to spend like $100 though.
I'm going to the special.
Which one? So I can stay the fuck away from
Right, you got to go to
Exactly.
Hey,
I'm not gonna pay him more to rub on me, man. What is you talking about?
It's not the rub on you.
This nigga literally
pull your hair
out of your scalp. That's
You
what he
said
did. He just
$100.
put the
You
strong
gotta
arm on
pay
your
him
shit.
$100 for him to put the whole strong hands on you. That's out.
I want to dig
It's
deep.
for your head follow. Look, I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, he's pulling your shit out your
For
scalp. We
$30,
know.
man, $30, I go over there twice a week, get my motherfucking
massage
bridge
my
we
man.
twisted, scalp
$30?
massage,
That nigga
a
cheap.
shot,
Oh, yeah, he was
motherfucker
cheap,
will pull up. He had some type of drink he was making. That shit was tough.
Wait,
Oh, he
he was
was
trying to
giving
get
you
you drunk
drink.
too?
Boy. Oh,
Yeah, I was going to his house to
Whoa.
get it done.
Yeah,
Hey,
he was
listen.
setting the
Did you fall
mood.
asleep? Did you fall asleep
Hey,
ever?
no, I supposed to sleep on. I ain't gonna hold you. One time,
Said, Combo,
he was
just
like,
stop, man, please.
nah, one time.
Combo,
he
this
was
is getting
like-
worse and
like,
worse, bro. Stop,
Nah,
please.
listen, I'm gonna keep it
He
100. One time,
definitely raped you.
nah.
Oh,
One
God.
time, he was
Definitely a
like,
rapper.
listen. He was like, you getting sleepy? I was like, yeah, man, it's taking
Yeah.
forever. He was like, you can go lay down in my bed, take a nap.
Hey,
I
you
ain't driving with your
you
gun.
lying
You were
now.
more
You
than
the
just
You
city
lying,
for
lying.
me.
Combo.
I don't
I ain't
know what
lying
he
on my
talking
mama.
about.
You know,
This nigga
Lying
front
Combo.
on
like a
some other
motherfucker, man.
shit.
I
No
don't have to
bullshit
cap.
though. A nigga tried to rape Combo, man, and
So
he know the signs.
Yeah.
I was like, go
He
lay
telling
down in
us
your
the story
bed.
right now.
I was like, go lay down in your
No.
bed. He was like, yeah, you can just lay down in the bed, take a nap, man. I got another client coming anyway, but I'm gonna go to the bowling alley. By that time, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be gone before my bae come through because he's gonna leave his wife.
Hey,
at the bowling
Combo
alley. He's gonna come over
bullshitting.
here.
Combo, stop, bro.
I ain't
Stop,
got
bro.
knocked
Combo,
out.
you
He had
bullshitting.
his
We're
Go
trying
on
to
that
knock some
bullshit,
pins
man.
down, all right.
He had his thumb in and around your butt. We know.
No.
Combo, don't
That
put this
nigga
on your
was trying to
jacket.
bowl your balls. Boy,
Go
you
on
better
with
watch
that,
out.
man.
Nah. How is that gay though? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. How is it gay?
He massaged your
for a man
temples
Don't
and
put
made
that on
you
your
lay in his
jacket.
bed.
I think y'all over exaggerate what is
He
homosexuality.
got
think
you
a
Yes.
man
drunk and
doing
you went and
something
laid
that
down in his
exudes
bed.
feminine
No, keep it a
energy.
buck, nigga. That's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what it
We're
is.
judging
Y'all
We
you.
over
over
exaggerating
exaggerate, and that's
homosexuality.
what we supposed to be doing.
Think
We
about this
supposed to
though,
do that.
Combo. Everybody in jail is masculine men, and he's exuding feminine energy around all the men. He's the one that they say, you know what, you the braider now, so braid everybody up.
And go put that cherry Kool-Aid on your
We
lips.
was on the outside when I was getting that done. When I was getting my dreads done, we was on the outside.
Oh, well, the basic question was, how do y'all feel about the man braiding niggas up in the pen? Bells, you date a man that braid guys' hair in jail?
That's a job just like cutting hair. What do you mean? Just like the tattoo man. What do you think these niggas getting tattoos on their backs and all that shit? What you think them niggas is doing on their thighs and all that weird shit?
It's more intimate when a nigga braiding your hair.
Nigga, it's more intimate when a nigga trying not to pierce your skin with a needle and he on your damn thigh. All rubbing on your inner thigh.
Why he on your thigh though? Why are you rubbing on your thigh?
Niggas getting thigh tattoos and back tattoos and neck tattoos.
You're not tatting my thigh in
Why
prison.
are you next to my genitals? I don't
Hey,
need
man.
you next to the thigh is
Listen.
next to the genitals.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
don't got to listen.
That's
You
worse.
don't got to
That's
toe
worse
this
than getting
line
your
like
hair
this.
braided.
You ain't got to toe the line. There's certain shit you just ain't supposed to do, and we got to keep it there as men. Stop trying to toe this line. Fuck all that. No, we need to keep it right there.
You are not in
That's all
prison
I'm-
anymore.
We
He
gotta
said I
stop
would
that.
Ain't
not
no way, boy.
allow it.
Just
Ain't
cut
no
it. Just
fucking
leave it
way.
like that.
Ain't
When
no
we start
fucking
getting over
way,
here
boy.
saying, well, what if he just do one? Is that gay? Or if he do half of one? Like, nah, bro. Cut that shit off. Like,
He
right
said that
there.
shit is gay, my boy.
Because it becomes like, nah. I mean, I'm not saying it's gay. Just don't do it. That's
He
it.
said
It
just
ain't
don't
got to
do
be.
it.
Yeah, let it go. Like, if Blood want to do
Man.
that, he ain't gay. Let him have it. But if you got that done, big dog, respect. You know what I'm saying? You said you got it done, and it was back then.
He like respect. We understand you
You know
might
what I'm
be
saying?
weird.
I respect your mind. I ain't even gonna call you that, Combo. You know I be fucking with it. I'm just saying, big dog. Just nah, hell nah. Nope.
Listen.
Nah.
I did
He
learn how
said
to do
no.
my own hair.
Nope.
That's why I can do the 2-strand twist and the plaits. Like I learned how to do my own hair. But when I had to go to court, you want to look, man, I don't give a fuck what you, man. I'm trying to come home.
Respect.
Sorry, nigga. Trying to go.
I ain't going that far with it. I ain't going that far. I'm just saying.
I don't know what's going on, man. You was between Leroy legs.
So, Bells, is it gay for your man to be in jail and end up being a jail braider?
You in between Leroy legs and shit, getting braided up.
No, you
Braiding
stand up
it.
Nah,
in
she
jail, man.
said the braider.
The
No,
braider,
I'm
like
talking shit.
I feel like I don't know because ain't he just doing the nigga hair? Like, do he? Y'all taking it too far and talk about the nigga between the legs and shit. I don't think that's how they braid a nigga's hair for real.
Nah, they really straddle you.
Oh
No,
my
they
god.
don't. No, they don't. No, they
Oh
don't.
my god.
No, they don't.
I
We
don't
supposed to
think
make
I
fun of
don't
it like
know.
this.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
it's
supposed
gay.
to. This what niggas do.
I
Yeah,
think
y'all,
he
we've
just
been
want his
turning
hair
too
done.
serious,
It's a
man, the
service.
last few weeks, man. Well, I've been, man, what happened to the laughter?
Yeah, we supposed to fuck with niggas like this. This how niggas get out.
Yeah, somebody.
What happened?
You stand up or you sit in the
Yeah,
chair,
the
man. Ain't
gay guy
nobody.
did tell me the only way for him to wash my hair was for me to take my shirt off.
Right, and your nipples were
He
hard.
had to lean
Stop
over his chin
bullshitting,
sink.
Combo.
It
Stop
was
this.
chilly in there,
Don't put
so
this
I
on
had
your
to lean
jacket,
my nipples
Combo.
hard.
Shit. He made my bitch hair grow too, nigga. Fuck
Hey,
that.
Oh God, this nigga, man.
I took
That
my
was
bitch there.
it's
that was
getting
How
worse
different
and
he do
worse.
that in jail?
He gave her a different
This
salve.
shit get worse and
That's what you
worse.
don't know.
But then my price did go up after I took her there.
He got.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, he was mad. He thought you was one of them.
Oh no,
He
he knew
said,
I wasn't one of them.
he said, I thought I was gonna hit that.
Your price went up. Oh yeah, he was trying to get it in where he fit in.
Uh-huh.
So go on in
Went
He
from
there and
gave
go
you
to
a
$30
sleep
drink.
real
twice a
quick.
week to $120 once a week.
That nigga said you was supposed to be my cinnamon apple.
Go on in there and go to sleep,
Yeah,
okay?
whatever.
It's gonna be all right.
I thought you
Fill
wanted
on
to
your
play
little
with my
Good
teeth.
rest in
frog
there.
combo.
Right.
Go get you some good rest in that room. Mm-hmm.
He said he the only bad bitch around here. What you mean?
Hey,
$40.
cool. Hey, cool. Did you get any of that Supreme
$40?
shit?
Hell no.
Yeah, bro. I woke up. I was like 8:03, and the shorts were already sold out.
Oh yeah, you gotta really preem. You gotta be on there because they should sell out in like 15 seconds.
Yeah, they're the all beige ones, but and the black ones. I was like, yeah.
Ladies, I got a question.
Why though? Because
Now
the
you out in
Supreme shit
public.
ain't that clean.
It's Coogee.
That's the
I got a
hype.
question for the ladies. Y'all out, you out in public with your man, you know he been locked down. And somebody woke up to him like, oh man, your man was the best braider. How
Okay.
you gonna take that?
The nigga did hair. I'm What the like, fuck? yeah, I know. Like, He be braiding my shit too.
Nah, he ain't doing shit for you. He ain't braiding your hair. He ain't doing
You didn't
none
even
of
know this
that.
nigga braided.
No nothing.
Yeah, have you fucked up.
You didn't
They
even know
gonna,
this
they
nigga
gonna be
did
like,
hair,
oh,
man.
cuz you to keep my shit fresh in the jail.
Yeah, he had me fucked up at that point because how you braiding all these other niggas' hair, but you can't braid my hair?
See, obviously ashamed of it.
See,
Right. Yeah,
nigga,
that
you-
nigga got something to
If he was doing a little
hide.
bit more than braiding her
The next dude that I end up like being with, he got to know how to do hair. Like we gonna sit down and
Man,
Oh
I'm gonna
hell
teach him.
nah.
man, get
Now I
your
swear to
ass
God,
up
I
out
swear
of
to God,
here.
because
Well, get
No.
your
the
cheap
You
other
gotta
ass
dude
out
be
of
doing
emasculate
here.
your
my hair, and I
man.
be needing somebody in the back.
Your man gonna have a man.
Your cheap
She
ass.
bullshitting
Whatever.
too. Taj, stop.
I just said I'm gonna teach him. I ain't saying he was gonna like. What you talk about? I'm gonna
where
need
do you think
somebody to
he
help me with
acquired
my
these
back.
skills at?
From me.
She said she
Some
gonna
niggas is
teach you.
retarded. Some niggas ain't got hand-eye coordination.
Listen, man,
That's
I
what
done
I'm gonna
had
teach
daughters
him.
for 9 years and still can't do a ponytail. So
Hey, I'm
Man.
a I'm gonna fuck your shit up on purpose so you get tired of trying.
Taj, I
So
get what
she
you're saying though,
want
because I was
she
supposed
wants
to
somebody to
teach
be in that shop
Michael
with her
how to
doing
do
facials.
retwist my dreads, but I never got
No,
the
I
chance to teach him.
want somebody to see. No, like my kid's dad, he used to help me take my hair down all the time. Or if I needed him to hold like a track while I was trying to sew it in, he would do it. But it would have been way easier if he knew how to do it already.
So
There
I
ain't
Well,
shit
remember
yeah,
my
wrong with
baby
that
mother
part.
was
Ain't
mad
nothing
as
wrong
shit
with
when she
that.
found out I could plait and
That's
twist
I'm
hair.
gonna
different.
take your braids out. That's cool.
Yeah, it ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, it would be easier if you knew how to put them in. I can take them
Nah,
out.
I don't.
Like
Yeah. I can't do
I don't support fake
I
shit.
can't do weaves, but I can do acrylic nails.
but
I
you
can
taking
do
it down, like, come on now.
look, I can do plaits, twists, faux locks, acrylic nails, and
Wait a
that's
minute,
about
nigga,
it.
what?
In jail?
Acrylic nails.
Nails.
He
How
said
you
in
learn how to
jail.
do that? That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
my
That nigga's
We ain't
canteen
never
was
gotta
always
spend money.
full.
nah. My
You
folks,
said in jail.
Get a
my
kicker
I don't
soup.
folks,
never
she
gotta
had
spend money. Look, my dude know how to do all that. What girl? What shop
my
you go
folks.
to? Oh, I
So
don't.
my folks, she was going to school for the shit, and she was teaching me. I was reading the books and all that shit while she was doing it. She was teaching me. I seen her kept trying to, the dummy hand and building up the nail and taking the critic, putting it on there, and you got to put the layers on it and build it up and make sure it's smooth and file it down on the right spot so you don't mess with the cuticles and all that. So I was like, man, that shit can't be that hard. So I just kept doing it with her. And I learned how to do the shit. And I was like, oh shit. Like I've actually thought about it. Like now that I'm a grown man looking for a wife, I want to learn how to do more type of head, do massages, how to do nails. I want my bitch to be like, nah, my nigga does it all.
Hey, get your ass up out of
Yeah,
here,
so the
man. Ain't
combo
no
say,
nigga
honey,
Exactly.
you need feel.
I
Exactly.
do
I
for
need me
you,
one of
long nail, short
those.
nail.
I need
No,
me
Pick
one of
on
those.
I
You
do
want
for
long
you.
nail, short nail?
Like, yeah,
I
my
do.
baby
bro,
can
you know
do
how
it
good
all,
she will
bro.
suck your dick if she break a nail
Combo bullshitting.
and that bitch chip. And she go
Check
back and
this
she
out.
start and you build that joint back up for her and file it down and give it that perfect
Hey, and
carving
she gonna
or
be
that perfect
gossiping with
swing.
you like you
She,
a broad.
all her
That's
friends
Yeah.
gonna suck your dick.
that's why you make her lay on her back.
Nah, I'ma love
And then
her.
Shove that
every time
motherfucker
y'all
down
get
her
into an
throat. She ain't got to
argument, she
suck it
gonna be
good.
like, "Nigga, you do nails."
Yep.
Yeah. I'm like, bitch,
I don't
that's
look.
okay. I do the
No,
next
That
best
nigga
shit. And
Timothy
she gonna
said
be
he
no.
mad.
throat violent to that
And
bitch.
you
That
see
nigga
all the
said
men that's in the nail
you ain't
shop,
gotta
like,
On
suck out of that
everything,
dick.
nigga.
Just fuck her
I'm
throat.
talking about
I go get
straight
pedicures
up.
all the time.
Not I.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm on that.
Hey man. Well,
Yeah, I'm on that.
pivoting from this conversation about the prison braiders.
Please, thank you.
There's a young lady, I don't really know her name. She published a book and she was on a show, and she stated how she would not date a man that drives a bus or an average nigga, right? So
Oh,
DJ
Michelle
Envy,
K.
yeah. So DJ Envy got at her today, on the Breakfast Club, like you alienating the people who support you. Like all the people that buy your books and all that shit are average people. So you telling them that they not worthy of dating you and shit because you're in a position of power now, but you needed them to get on, is crazy. So what do y'all think about that?
Hey, DJ
I
Envy said that?
personally feel.
Yeah, DJ Envy was on her ass.
Yeah,
I
every
just
Yeah, he
feel
was
last
like
on
person
it
her
did
ass.
right.
only is a
Right.
conversation when it comes down to black women. We always are told to settle, be ride or die ass bitches for these niggas and all that type of shit, or deal with a nigga at his worst. But it's like when you're at a certain financial standpoint, you should be able to date someone who owns the bus. Like her saying that comment shouldn't have offended anyone because nobody is on her stature. Like that's not downplaying anybody that isn't on that stature. It's just her dating preference. Like everybody has their preferences. Like for example, if I'm a lawyer, I'm not going to date a person that rides the bus because then our financial issues are always going to be an argument because I'm going to feel like I have to take on more slack and be more emasculated than I have to actually be because I'm providing more. Now, I'm not saying that, like if it was like a situation where I was already dating someone and, they had worked for as a bus driver, it's different. But she's saying that where she's at in life, she wants to date a man that owns a bus. I don't see how that's a problem when she's got all these establishments for herself. It's not knocking anybody's hustle. But if you take that as an offense because you support this woman, that's weird. Because just think about it, is Nicki like people like idolize Beyonce. Beyonce's dating Jay-Z, somebody who's on her stature. Like you want to have a man that is able to lead you. That's what men constantly rough about all the time, being able to lead their woman. How can you lead a woman if you're at a lower financial standpoint and she has to take care of everything financially? Like,
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
niggas with money take care of bum bitches every day.
Every day.
Like
All the time.
all day, every day.
But
Niggas
that's
with
the
money.
difference between men and women, man. Women are victims of their success. The more successful women get, they always want someone equal or higher. So you start narrowing down that gap where you're the top 1%. You ain't gonna find a motherfucker the more successful you are, at least not one you're satisfied with.
And
Let
he
me
more
get in on
And if
attractive.
this.
you are,
But
he's
she
probably
can at
fucking
least
other
find somebody
bitches.
on her level.
He's probably
Let me
gonna be
get
fucking other
let me
bitches
get
though.
in on this stuff.
So
Let me
so
get
Just
in
know
on
you,
this.
that.
you use the example of Beyonce and Jay-Z. Beyonce had more money than Jay-Z.
No, she don't.
Cardi B
No, she
And
don't.
Offset. Cardi B had more money than Offset.
No, they don't.
No, she did
Yes,
not.
No.
he did.
The fuck
Cardi
you
B's
hell
career
no.
was
Bro,
by
you just
far
making up shit,
way.
man.
She
Right?
don't have more money than
I
that
need
man.
to
Hey,
check the facts.
Hell
let
no.
me
It's
get
over
in
with.
on this though. Let me
All
get in on this though. The reason why I have a problem with what she said, right, is because the same people that say it's okay for her to say that about black men are the same people that it's the same people that don't come to the that you know what I'm saying. So they don't come to the defense for black men, but the same people will come to the defense for black women if we say certain things like we don't like this or that. And my thing is, I feel like she just narrowed it down. Like, oh, you a bum if you drive the bus, you're a bum.
She didn't
That's
say that though. She said if he owns the bus. That's literally all she said.
no. She said she would not date him unless he owned the bus. If he didn't own the bus,
Exactly, but that's not calling him a bum.
that
That's
is.
that's
That
his
is.
insecurity
So
showing that he feel like he's a bum if he doesn't.
listen, you saying the 9 to 5? Somebody got me the mic. You saying the 9 to 5 guy is not good enough to date you? And bus drivers in California make pretty decent money if you AC Transit. But I'm just saying, you know, people get so caught up in the money that they forget about everything else. But what I'm saying is, it's okay for her to have a preference, but if we have a preference, there's a problem. So if we say we don't want no woman with no weave, then there's an issue. I'm not saying me, I don't give a damn. I'm just giving you an example of what it could be like. Now,
I
her
don't want no
saying,
woman with no weave, with no makeup, with no fake ass eyelashes.
Yeah.
So
That's
if
why
it's
you
Diddy,
find a woman that
so
doesn't have that.
so
That's why
so here,
everybody preferences you find the
so
woman
here's the
for
thing.
you.
But the thing about it is that's my single preference. I didn't single out black women like she singled out black men. Now she didn't say now and then she got to talking about the psyche of black men and how she want black men to have love for herself. That's not her place. First of all, if you want to talk about your preference and what kind of man you want to date, that's fine. But obviously you a middle-aged woman who's by herself. We can see that because she's not married. So that's
Right.
number one. So number two is she's so successful and she has this high standard for herself. I guess that's why she's by herself, and it shows that that she don't understand life because she's basing from my vantage point, she's basing her happiness and her well-being based on somebody's occupation. That's silly, it's stupid, and it's short-minded, and it shows why she's by herself.
That's
And
just
my
how. That's just women's preferences, though. Like you said, a guy will take a bitch to work at McDonald's. Is she fine? You can be my girl. I got you. But when a girl becomes more successful, starts business, works up to a higher tax bracket, has more education, her pool of guys that she's willing to date gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Don't let her be like a millionaire. Why do you think Oprah's still fucking single? She ain't ever gonna find someone on her level or higher that she's willing to deal with. Because also, the higher you get and the more successful you
Oprah
are,
literally got a man that she
she
been
got
having for
Stedman. What
years.
you talking
Oprah
about?
What
been
are
with
you
her.
talking about?
nigga ain't hitting that
they
shit.
not married. They not
Oprah,
That's
married.
been her
They're not
They not
man
married.
for
married.
They're not married.
years.
They are
But
not married.
they not
They're
married.
either
not
way,
married
if
for
you're a
their
woman,
own reasons.
if
You
you're
don't
a
gotta
woman
be married
making,
to be
if
in a
you're a woman,
relationship.
man, fuck Oprah and her whole fucking get down. But anyway, so you know what I'm saying? Fuck that bitch. But if you were a more successful woman, so if you're like a millionaire woman, you're going to a guy that makes at least $1 million like you or more. But imagine what his lifestyle like. He ain't
That's a
gonna be
fact.
loyal to one bitch. He gonna be fucking hella bitches. So now
That's a fact.
you gotta be cool with that. Or you're not. It's just like tall women. Tall women have a harder time finding guys because they want guys their height or taller. The taller you are as a woman, the smaller your dating pool is. So it
So,
it's hard. It's hard out there.
so check this. When she says stuff like this, or anyone say things like that, I just see it as you turning someone else's light off, so you can turn your light on. You can say that, hey, that's not the typical guy I would date. You don't have to say the bus driver isn't the typical guy I date because a bus driver or the trash man or sanitation worker, they make pretty good. They're upper middle class careers.
But
That's
they
a
don't make
trade.
more than her.
That's a
Okay,
trade.
I got a question for the
And
women on the panel. I got a go ahead, come on. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say that's a trade, and a trade is something that you can't lose and take away from. No matter where this man goes in the world, he can always make money as a bus driver. He can always make money as a sanitation worker, as a plumber, as a mailman. Her being a public figure, her income and her income is swayed by the audience that she attracts. So really, why would you not want a man that has guaranteed work and besides having somebody that got sporadic work?
I got a question, right, for the ladies on the panel. Okay, would you have a rich nigga? Would you rather have a rich dude that treats you fucking terrible, or a dude that works hard at a 9 to 5 that treats you absolutely amazing? Which one would you rather have?
I'd
A
rather have
9 to
that.
5 in that case, for sure.
What now? I couldn't hear you.
A 9 to 5 in that case, for sure.
And that's the point I'm making. So for her to say some dumb shit like that, oh, if he drives a bus, I can't fuck with him. You could be you. That's why you single now. You dealing with these rich niggas that don't give a fuck about how you feel.
Yeah.
What if he hit the lottery? And then not only that, what if he rich and he hit the lottery? That don't make him smart. That don't make him
Why
wholesome.
does she have to be bashed for her preference? That's
Yeah,
what I
I
don't understand.
I'm gonna
Because
tell
we
you
bad
why.
to be being
That's
hard.
hella normal when it comes to
She
women.
didn't talk about her preference.
Who
She talked
gives a
about
fuck?
black
Who
men.
really gives a fuck about what the
Who?
fuck this bitch done said for real? Like, she
I
said she
mean,
don't
That's
want
the
to
topic of
date a nigga who
conversation.
drive the
But
bus.
that's the topic
She
of
don't want to
yeah,
date
that
a
was
nigga
the.
who drive the bus.
I mean, you on
But
a
with
panel,
Chris Brown,
we
only
talking
like
about
Asian women. Y'all
conversation.
talk bad about
Like,
him for only like Asian.
yeah,
Hey,
like
look,
we having a
I ain't
conversation.
never said shit about that man only liking Asian women. What I have a problem is him kicking black women out of his VIP section because he has a problem with their skin color. That's what I had a problem with.
But
Other
that's
than
his
that,
dating
I don't give a
preference.
fuck
But it
about
makes
his
sense.
preference at
It's an
all.
equivalent.
But that's his preference, though.
But it's like if these are your fans, that's kind of fucked up. Like
And
But
these
you
those
are
are
the
her
people
friends.
you
That's
Exactly.
kind of
preference,
fucked
though.
up.
But that's his preference. It's the same.
See, don't feel good, do
like.
it.
No one ever say you had
that
to
shit
See
date
what
don't
it
these
feel good,
is?
girls.
do it.
What
Nobody
it
ever
is
say
is
you had to fuck
that
these
this
bitches.
is
Why
what
they
you
couldn't
call
kick it with
this
Hey,
is
you?
hold
what
on.
you
Bitches
call
reject
selective.
short dudes all
No,
the
this is
time.
what you call selective outrage. This is what this is. When you have something that's equivalent, but they don't, but you don't, that means you selective about what you want, and then you try to quiet the other side. So it's okay for you to say he shouldn't be discriminating, but she can discriminate, and it's not, and it shouldn't be a conversation. Cool.
Hey,
Because it's
listen.
her
Let me
preference.
tell
That
you
was
this.
her preference. I'm saying, as those being his fans, that was out of pocket.
But these are her
That
fans
was
that
the
like her,
VIP area.
and
That
she don't
wasn't
It's
like
a
this
it.
VIP section
that
though.
wasn't a meet and greet. That
No,
wasn't a meet and
yeah.
greet. That wouldn't have a good time. That was I'm in my section. This is my section. I'm gonna do what I'm doing with these Asian
Wait,
women.
my bad.
But
I was on the phone. Can y'all tell me what just happened?
damn.
We're talking about Chris Brown having a preference of Asian women and how he kicked the black women out of his section. And when
That
he have
wasn't true. He didn't kick them out. They out of the section, and the black woman had stated that after the fact. They said that the security had kicked them out, and Chris Brown didn't have a problem with them being in the section. So that's actually not in. That's not accurate. They
Maya,
came back and said that.
Of course, his
Okay,
publicist
so
will
can
come
I
out
say
and say
this?
that.
His
Can I
preference
say something
is
real
That's a
quick?
good
Asian
publicist
women.
for you right there.
What?
I don't know why this shit's really a surprise. I mean, women have always wanted their equal or greater because men are the dominant species. Women want to feel safe and protected, bro. So
Hey, you know what, Max? I feel you on that, bro. Like, so let me tell you this,
It's not
man.
about that. No, it's
When
not.
I
It's
was
about means. No, it's not. It's about means and what you can buy, and
That is not
and
true.
no,
that is.
because even
I'm gonna
before
tell you
money,
why.
even
I'm gonna
before
tell you
currency
why
was
I feel
invented, it's
like
been the same
I'm
shit.
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because that woman, I'm talking about from that woman perspective. I don't know nobody on this panel. I'm saying based on what that woman
Oh, okay.
is that woman is basing the what she views a man as and what she think a man should be based on her lifestyle and where she's been in her life.
Well, if you're
And
gonna
based on
if you're gonna get serious with somebody where it comes down to
so
marriage and children, financial shit is part of the deal, bro. You can't be like, I don't care how much you make, I love you. No.
no, but the thing about it, that's not
Detroit,
the
what
thing
are you
about it,
talking
that's
about?
not the first thing, but that's not the first thing. That's part of it.
No, but
That's
that might be the
part of it.
kicker, though. That might be like everything is cool. I love everything about him, but I make 100K, he makes 50. It ain't gonna work like that long term.
Why not? That's silly.
It doesn't. That's just how it is. With women want their equal or greater in most
That's
cases.
silly. And
That's
it's
what same
silly.
reason why a lot of women don't date dudes shorter than them. Short dudes have a hard time getting bitches. Tall girls have a hard time getting dudes. Like it
Hey,
just is.
let me tell you this though, Max. And I
So
can
would it
attest to
be
this.
silly of
Listen,
me to date some? I mean, would it be silly of me not to want to date somebody that has less than me?
No, I mean,
but what if
unless
Okay,
you're seeing their,
Brandon.
What do
unless
you
you're
mean
trying to
by
gauge
that?
their
Brandon.
potential, like they're in
What you
school, they're starting a
hold on,
business,
Max.
they'll probably
You
be
gotta
cool.
ask what do
I'm
you mean
asking
by less than?
Brandon.
Are you talking
Oh,
about material
Brandon.
things?
Okay, I'm talking like in all honesty, it don't have nothing to do with who has what. It's about
Oh my
social circle.
God! Like,
Well,
It
she
is about
said
the
less
social
than that.
circle. If you're able to get in the same social circle as most, as the upper echelon, you will be exposed to more.
Yep.
Okay,
Simple
Now,
as
Brandon,
Which
that.
your
means I
answer,
don't
because
need
A
I
you,
was
bus
which
I was
means
driver
there's
is
asking
more
not in
Brandon.
women,
her
which
social
means I have
circle.
access
Simple as
to
that.
more. What makes you special if I
Yep.
have access in their circle? What makes
Wait,
you
wait a
special?
minute. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Is this conversation about status or preference?
It was about
Status.
preference. It
It
was
Financial
was
status.
about
Because
preference, but I'm saying honestly, if you get into the right social circles, your status changes, meaning you will
that's
have
true.
a larger dating pool.
yes,
Her
Combo.
hold on.
dating pool don't consist of a bus driver, so I don't even understand why is people getting upset about that.
Yes,
But
Combo.
Because
it
she
does
said
Combo
though.
bus
has his hand
driver.
up. Combo has
She
his hand
said
up.
bus driver. She equated
Y'all,
it to
So
y'all
if she
starting
was
to
a bus
talk over one
rider,
another
Are
she
you
would
once
a
definitely
bus
again.
take the
Like,
bus
driver?
driver.
Because the way you going hard, I would think that you drive the goddamn bus.
I do.
I
I
do.
do.
I drive a bus. I'm a bus driver. I
Okay, so
drive
I
it
can
and I
see
ride
why
in the
you
back
took it
of it
personally.
and I
Maybe
Brandon,
she's
sit
you
in
not
the
is
talking
so
front.
about
Yeah,
fucking
you.
I'm a bus
irritating.
driver.
Like,
I drive
She
a
was
bus
not.
every
She didn't
day.
think about you when she said that. I just want to let you know that, so you don't have to
Okay.
internalize it that
So
hard.
And
hold on,
Brandon drive
ladies,
buses just so he could be in the front
ladies.
all day.
Yeah, I
One
drive
question.
buses.
Hold on. Ladies, hold on.
I
You
I'm going
bet
in the
you're a
back.
genius.
and with
Okay,
y'all talking over one another, I still wasn't able to hear Brandon's answer because I was asking him the question.
I just real quick. Can I get a second? I just wanted to say, the higher you go up, the less of us you see. So if I, example of me, if I only dated within my status, I won't be dating many black women, if not any. Between my income, I'm almost at 200,000 a year. What black woman I'm gonna run into?
Like, come on now, 200,000 is really not a lot.
He ain't in
Yo,
California.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is.
Yes,
Well,
it
never
is.
mind.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
How much
Yes,
you
it
make a
I'm
year?
is.
like,
He's in
That's
the
a
top
lie.
10
you're not.
percentile of the country.
He in the top 10%. That's a lie. Don't let nobody tell you no different,
See?
Combo.
What I'm saying is, if I stayed only in my status, in my social circle, the type of women I would date wouldn't be the black woman. I would be running into, in my social circle, in my economic circle, there's Asian, white, African, and fucking Indian.
That's
Is
a
that
fact.
not a black woman?
How would I find you?
Neither one of them are
How would
at
I
when
be
he
able to create and give this knowledge, wealth, and love to a black woman and create more black children and raise a black family and bring this into it? I'll be dating an Asian woman and marrying an Asian woman or marrying a Palestinian woman. And then it'll be, well, how come black men are running off with these women? Because now we're doing exactly what y'all saying that y'all should do, leading by example and dating only within our circle.
Yeah, but
That's not fair. Like I don't mind if a bitch work at McDonald's.
and it's apples and oranges though, Combo, because our preferences and standards for dating is not the same as women.
You're
Like we
correct.
don't give a fuck. A bitch could not even
They're
have a
programmed to
job
date up. They're programmed to date up.
because our shit is purity. If I find a bitch and nobody knows is fine as fuck, don't got many bodies, and she don't even got a job, but I'm a millionaire, baby, come with me. Let's go. We out. No questions asked. The fuck? We're not worried about what you bringing to the table. How much money do you make, boo? Can you cover this rent for me? Can you cover, like, if you the man, you the guy, you're a millionaire, like, but probably gonna be fucking other bitches because I'm a millionaire.
That's a fact.
I mean, it's sad truths, but it is what it is. I mean, I every now and then you get a woman that doesn't mind like taking care of the dude, but it's not a long-term solution. They usually always get tired of it. If it's years and years of them taking care of you, now if they just holding you down because you're getting your business off the ground, or maybe you're going through school and they see some potential, like he's gonna be on this status later, so I'll fuck with him now, that's different. But if you're a woman making 6 figures a year or a plus, and you're looking for a man that makes the same amount, you're working with the top 10% of people in the country. Now you got to worry about out of that 10%, how many are men, how many are women, how many are single or actually looking for someone else, how many are willing, you know what I mean? It's just, it narrows down where you're looking like 3% of the country is your dating pool now. But if you're just a broke
Honestly,
bitch, it's
your
cute.
flaws are highlighted because it's like, well, man, listen, I ain't got time to be dealing with her and her damn kid. I got my own kids. I got my own money. I don't have time to put away and put time to make sure or hear about her baby daddy. I don't give a fuck about your job. I don't give a fuck about your board meeting. I don't give a fuck about what you got to do on Capitol Hill because I have to do what I have to do. So anything that your wants and needs is frivolous to me.
So
And
Hey, Combo, you like, hey,
a
Combo, I
broke
just want
man
to
is
say
going
you
to
like
love you
flexing.
more.
Combo
Okay.
like flexing. I just want to say that.
No,
So
no, no,
let-
no. It's not
No,
flexing.
he's
I'm
right
just
though.
being honest.
He's right. It is
So
right
Being
because
honest.
if you have the money to do whatever you want as a man, you probably don't even want your girl to work. Because what does it sound like when you just like, oh baby, there's some shit going on in Europe. Let's fly out tomorrow on the PJ, and you like, well, let me ask my boss if I can get the day out. No, bitch, like, you don't even have a,
So
yeah, come on.
Oh, you
one
telling me I can't get my dick sucked because your boss is mad at you, and I'm like, bitch, why do I care? I will go. I literally will go and pay you for the fucking month. Just shut the fuck up. Suck this dick.
okay. So in both
Wow. Combo,
cases.
wow.
So I'm trying to. I apologize. I kind of came like maybe halfway through the conversation. So if we're discussing, let's just put, and correct me if I'm wrong. We're talking about status, and we're talking about preference, right?
Correct.
And we're leaving out the hubris of man. Are we doing that? Because if we're doing that, then there's a big issue that everybody's overlooking. Big issue.
Hey, when you say hubris, what do you mean?
So hubris is like you are completely, you have pride and self-confidence in yourself when it's completely unfounded and kind of like you pretty much say nothing's gonna happen to me because I'm the shit and I got it and I ain't got no worries. When or put it like this, okay. So if we're talking about preference, let's do it like this. Let's say a woman wants a man who's over 6 feet tall, and let's put her in the Bay Area. Let's put her in the Bay Area where it's pretty much overpopulated. As of 2022, let's see, I was 6'4". So let's say she wants a guy who's over 6'1". That's only, let's see, for every 230. Okay, so 12% of men in the U.S. are over 6'4". So let's take this. You want a guy who's over 6 foot tall, 6'4". How many of them, A, are in your age range? B, single. C, straight. D, of legal age to date. And then you take all that in consideration, and that small percentage that you have left over, how many of those men want a woman that is like you? You're leaving out the hubris of it. You think just because you are you, they're going to like you. And that goes for men and women. And we forget that part. It's not nothing about your preference. You want something that you want, leaving out the fact that that thing just might not want you at all, regardless if you got money, if you got status. Of course, that shit helps. And then you go to that part. Okay, well, motherfucker that has status and whatever. When you have a certain amount of something, you can call the shots. That's just unfortunate. Look throughout history. A bunch of old motherfuckers got young bitches surrounding them. They get to call the shots. That's something that you have to deal with because that's the way it fucking is. Regardless if it's a man, white man, black, whatever. If you got the access, you call the shots. Now, if you're going to be someone like Chris Brown, now I heard someone say that he didn't kick the black women out of his section. So if you're Chris Brown, you say, I only want Asian women in here. That is ignorant. But if you have the access and the money to call those shots, then that's what you're going to have. Now, if someone says something against it, then enough people will say this motherfucker is ignorant in his actions and his thought process, of course. But until people actually do something about it, he's going to get away with it. People like that do what they get away with until somebody says, hey, that's some ignorant ass shit. Look at Harvey Weinstein. He was doing scandalous shit till someone finally
It's
spoke
not
up.
ignorance. Ignorant means you don't know. He's well aware because he's discriminating. I think you're using the wrong word. It's not ignorant.
Yes, ignorance is lack of knowledge. That's the literal definition.
Yeah, or for a better maybe he's not ignorant, but he's just an asshole. Let's just call it like that. Now, I'm saying if he wasn't saying
No,
that,
he being prejudiced. He's being prejudiced.
All that. But to summarize what I'm saying, when you're talking about status, those people who are when you're getting higher on the food chain as far as money, access, wealth, political stance, who you know, what you got. I believe Kamo said, you get bottlenecked and there's fewer people who look like you. There's fewer people. Those motherfuckers ain't got circles of friends that are like everywhere. They fuck with the people they've been fucking with for the last 50 years. The money circulates throughout them, the land, the power, the access, it all circulates through them. They ain't trying to have no new friends. They're not trying to have no new people in their circle. And it's quite obvious when you look at the last 50 years, the same motherfuckers in power 50 years ago, still in power. So if the motherfuckers got all the money and you're talking about, if I had the money, no, you wouldn't. No, you'd be just as ignorant as they are. It's a survival tactic. If you have preference, when you get higher up, your preference is going to fucking change. It will change, guaranteed. Absolutely will change. If you want to survive and stay there, it will change. So if you're talking about what you like versus what they like, you're in two different spots. So what your preference is going to be directly correlated to where you are and what you have access to. Now, if I'm wrong, correct me. I think that's what y'all are talking about.
And that, my people, was the education of hubris.
Yeah, hubris.
Yeah, shopdavidthomas.com. Forgive me. Since we got low on the bill. From the east to the west, we go ahead with it.
Hey man, shout out to Detroit. I'm finna have a lot of time because I got hurt at work, so I'm gonna be on this motherfucker. I'm gonna be here. I'm out for a month.
Damn, where I been?
I was towing a thing called a pallet lift downhill, and it kind of tweaked my elbow and it fucked a nerve in my arm. So my left, it's like I have a really bad toothache in my arm. If you've ever had like the point where you wanted to pull a tooth out your head, that type of pain, but in my arm. So I can kind of wiggle my fingers, but they're numb. There's a nerve in my arm that's constantly throbbing. So I'm right-handed, thankfully, but my left arm is pretty much.
Oh shit, bro! You got unlimited strangers.
It said unlimited, not even. It hurts. A stiff breeze hurts this motherfucker. Stiff breeze.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm in construction.
Shit, I'm in the same field. Damn, I got to watch out for that.
No, and it was, you know what it was? It wasn't even like I want to see if they have it on tape because it didn't look like it. I only felt a little tweak in my arm.
Did they give you some perks?
They gave me I refuse any and all pills, even though they gave them to me.
Hold on, what happened? What happened? I missed it. Did you?
It'd be the selfish niggas like you that don't let us win in the world, man. Why would you say that?
Did alcohol cause it?
No, I took a drug test and passed it because
Yo, Combo, you ill.
I'm saying if you needed a drink, that wouldn't happen.
If I was drinking, then I would be ass out.
You would have been fired.
They forced me to take a drug test less than 24 hours after.
Oh yeah, you were a driver, so you got to do the DOT test, right?
Yeah, and I was in pain in that motherfucker, and they were like, "All right, do this, do that," and I'm like, "Bitch, I can't feel my
Speaking
arm."
of DOT tests, I learned that they make $6,500 a month doing DOT drug testing. You don't have to have no formal schooling. You can literally go on YouTube, learn how to do the DOT test to collect urine samples and set up an office in your home.
Or
motherfuckers
to pee in the cup and make $6,500 a month.
Do y'all know how much money is out there in these jobs that motherfuckers just don't? I wish I would have known the shit that like the DOT test, all that stuff. But also, I'm gonna put you on game because this is what I was told. I just happened to be into driving my entire like working life. So then when I finally said, all right, I'm gonna try to be a driver, bruh, my job right now has 10 empty trucks because nobody wants to do this shit. Nobody. All you need is a valid driver's license and a good clean record. You could be making 50 to 60 starting. Okay, this is starting. Then on top of that, I'm finna get my class A, and these motherfuckers in state, you ain't got to go to like, Texas, Arizona. In California, these motherfuckers is making starting somewhere between 75 to 100,000, and I'm talking just a regular ass license. That's all you need. And motherfuckers out here talking about good jobs, bro. Go get your license.
And there's places that do that 75
to 100 for free. You're technically a bus driver, so you can't date that girl making that book.
Yeah, you can't date her.
Yeah, that's right. You ain't gonna get no pussy, but you gonna have your own shit though.
Hold on, let me put you down on game real quick, y'all. Let me put y'all down on game real quick. So you could go on the Vita dialysis or your whatever is the biggest drug testing facility that you guys have over there. Go on there. They offer the classes for you to become a licensed provider or a certified provider because it's a national and then there's a state certification. It's cheap, like $500. I'm telling you, I did this for my ex. I opened her a business doing that, paid for her certification to do that. You double that with your CPR, first aid, AED, blood pathogen training from Red Cross, and then you add on being a notary public. All those things you can do mobile, remote, and at your own time. So when people are looking to purchase firearms or get into any trades of nursing, security, anything like that, they need a notary, they need a physician, they need a drug test, and they need CPR. And you can hit them with packages for all three, and you can make buku money. And if you do cash, it doesn't get taxed because you only got to tell Uncle Sam only what you make on card. Cash is not get. You don't have to track it.
Khan Academy, you can learn just a bunch of shit from colleges. They have free courses online. Harvard, right now, I said this before and I'll say it again since we're on the subject. Harvard has free online courses. One of them is coding. You can get a Harvard education for free if you have internet. I actually know I'm gonna link this shit too because I've been doing this shit for like 2 days. I don't know nothing about it.
Also, FEMA has something called IS, FEMA Independent Studies. You can get your program, not your program. What is it called? I was trying to get it, but it was too many words. Emergency management. It's called emergency management certification. Not a lot of people have it. You can go get it through FEMA for free. The only thing is, if you want to get it to a college degree out of it, you could go to a community college and they charge you by by credit. So I think like Arizona State was trying to charge me like $5 per credit, and it was gonna be like almost $200. And I was like, no, I don't want to give you $200 for a degree because I don't need one. I haven't had one yet. I'm not gonna give you money for that shit. But anyone else, it's a good chance to get a free degree, and it's equivalent to some places equivalent to an associate, depending on what school, or a bachelor's or a master of science, because it's called emergency management, and you do it at your own pace. So it's called FEMA Independent Studies, and you do it at your own pace. The last thing, exactly what I do, is contract management. You could take that at any community college, dirt cheap. You become a contracting officer where they start off above whatever your medium household income is above it. Once you get with any job with the federal government, I don't give a fuck if you're the trash man. You can take the classes for free at your own pace, and you can cheat your way through it. And then you can get you an easy 6-figure job. I can't spell for shit, and I be writing contracts. I know these motherfuckers can't read because I know my shit be spelled all wrong.
And Max got the jug on midget strippers. But
So
back to the topic.
Bruh, come on now.
Hey, we just was giving so much game and you just fucked it off.
Why can we not have anything
what
nice?
class is it that you take,
Hey,
Combo?
fuck you,
What's
Coop.
the exact class?
My
What's the
class
career
so to become a contracting officer, if you go to any community colleges, you want to take government contracting, take government contracting, right? But I'm gonna tell you the easiest way. Go on USAjobs.gov, look for anything that says public, and anything that says when it says clearance, you look for public, and then you look for clearance wise, you want to look for other or public trust. Other or public trust, you don't need it's not a real clearance. You're not getting clearance. Public trust just means nobody's looking for you at this moment. You get on there, you get the job. There's something called DAU, the Defense Acquisition University. That's what I went through, and I took it, and I got it all for free. And I literally, I'm keeping 100. All I did was put the coursework up on one page, on one computer, one screen on a computer, and then the other screen, I brought up the questions, and I read that shit and answered the questions as I went. You ask me what the fuck I'm supposed to, like, they be throwing acronyms. I don't know what none of that shit means. Like, the shit is sweet. It's easy money. Now, the one for emergency management.
I'm on the website right now. What's the name of the course exactly? I'm on the website.
For which one? Which one? FEMA or DAU?
DAU.
You can't get in. Are you a federal employee? Can you get in DAU?
Nah, it's telling me I can apply for this shit.
You got to apply for it. Somebody got to approve it. That goes through the military. So you got to have a sponsor. But listen, go on like whatever your local community college is and do it, or just do the FEMA joint. Do the FEMA one. That's easy. Do FEMA and do emergency management. Do FEMA, do emergency management. Type in FEMA/IS, and you could be able to do that. And then if you want to do your CPR training, all you got to do is pay like $120. You go get your regular Red Cross certification, and then you go back and you take the instructor class. After that, you get a license agreement with Red Cross. But
So if you already have your CPR and AED, you good basically.
you just go and take you take the class to become an instructor.
Okay, for sure.
Now, if you do hair, nails, and shit like that, and you run into an instructor that's a female, you do a swap. So the way I got mine was the guy, he needed to become an instructor in OC spray and hand-to-hand combat, and I'm a senior. I was a master instructor in that, and he was like, "I'll trade you. Besides giving you this $400, I'll give you your CPR." And I was like, "Man, that shit sounds stupid." Luckily, I took that shit. I'm still making money off of it, and I can send you your certification right now. You send me $80, I go on Red Cross and email you your certification.
That's what's up.
It's free bands. Free bands. Like I tried so hard to get my baby mother to do that shit, man. She was so stupid. She just kept saying, "It's not what I want to do. I don't want these businesses."
Hey, Combo, how you drink so much car wine and you're so smart, bro?
I'm a crack baby. Car wine doesn't hurt me.
That boy Teflon.
Man, House Party 1 is better than Class Act, man. Y'all better go on.
No, stop
House
that.
Party 1.
Yes.
Stop that. Stop that.
I still haven't seen House Party 2.
House
Look, I'm
Party
not
2
saying.
better.
Look, I'm
House Party,
saying
I like House Party 2 better though. I
I'm
like
Better
saying
than
that
what
Class
though?
Act
Party 1 for
is.
sure.
House
It
Party
goes like
2 is
this.
better than what?
It's House Party
Then
1,
one.
Class Act, House Party
it's better
2.
than one.
House Party 2 was real good, but it's not as good as
Bro,
one.
they had
Had
on
more.
pajamas, bro. A pajama jam. Don't nothing beat a pajama jam.
It was good, but I'm saying like
Show your age.
the charisma of I was like a child when
That's a fact, bro.
No,
the
a
charisma
pajama
of
jam, that's you showing your age.
it was better than my opinion. It was better. Now House Party 3, I don't know nothing about that. I watched it, whatever, but I stopped at 2. Now I just learned that there was a 4 and a 5.
Bro,
and
you
then
ain't never been to a pajama jam?
There's even a 6 now.
there's no need for a 6.
And that shit caliente basura.
Pajama jam, the flyest
Hot
shit ever.
trash, really?
Pajama
Si,
jam?
senor.
Bro, like they changed the whole concept and started some Illuminati shit. Like, what the fuck? What is that about? Like,
It ain't my type of hype.
People hate my people so bad.
It ain't my type of hype. Go now.
I don't hate it. I'm just saying that it was.
What do y'all
like,
gotta
they
get the
changed the
Illuminati?
whole concept of it. Like,
There's Illuminati. Wait a minute, what?
The
Yeah, I ain't like
Illuminati
that
loves
best
y'all.
man.
Money
I
loves
didn't like
y'all.
I didn't like that best man bullshit either they put out. That shit
yeah,
was
they
horrible.
could have kept that.
Oh,
to
the new
themselves.
show?
Oh man, that shit was garbage. Man, why they had to make that dude's son like that? They could have made him follow in the footsteps, went to college happily after. Why she have to sleep with her friend after all them years? Like that shit was just wicked. I stopped watching. I ain't
I
watching
haven't
it.
watched it. I haven't watched it. I do want to try. I want to try Bel Air, but I just can't get over it. It's not Will Smith. It's stupid.
I don't like that African dude. Bel Air dope, but they could have cast Carlton. His forehead and he too dark. Like Paul, I don't mean it like that, but he just bro, his mannerism is too African. You could tell that he's an African character by his mannerism. After a while, you could tell that he don't move like somebody from the States. I just say it like that.
Can anybody confirm that?
My brother, we're all African. Ain't that right, Mix?
I mean, that's the motherland, according.
Hey, somebody confirm if he's African.
He's African.
For sure.
But I mean, you could say whatever you want. I'm just saying. I think Class Act and House Party is like the two, like the first one. But like I love Class Act, but like
yeah, Class Act better.
Is House Party 1 has got that,
God,
and it got Martin in it. Like, come on, Martin is.
And then House
always-
Party movies did not age well.
Nah,
Which
Robin Harris was dope. Robin
Harris,
Harris.
too. Yeah.
That was the best
Carlton
thing
on
about
that
it.
show is Nigerian.
The African.
I need a fucking woman. This sucks.
I told you. I told
wait,
you.
my bad. What happened? I missed it again, bro. I keep getting freaking phone calls.
His mannerisms when he moves and stuff, you could just tell. I don't like that. Like they could have cast him different. I like
my god.
the Jeffrey character
We
though.
was just talking about how Carlton on the show Bel Air is Nigerian.
They
Nah,
giving
he
out
said
all the
African.
American acting roles in these goddamn UK
Well,
African.
actually, he's Nigerian American, so he lives in America. He's from America.
And that nigga ugly as hell. Shit, fuck him.
He is not ugly as hell.
He is ugly.
Bro,
He's
He's not
hella
that
ugly.
nigga hairline in the middle of his head.
But
Hey, why do they have Carlton
Thank
on
you,
Bel
Coop.
Air, the new show? Why they got him snorting coke, bro?
That's
He's
Bro,
what
that
not
I'm
nigga's a
snorting
drug
coke.
addict.
He's snorting Zans.
Ain't
Oh,
that
No,
the
He
he
did
thing?
really
coke this
snorting
last
coke. He lied and
episode.
said it was
they lost
Xanax.
me then because Carlton would never do that. He
He
remember
that's
lied
what I'm
and
Yeah,
said
bro.
it
saying.
was
Y'all, I'm not
remember
watching that
in
show.
the
They're not even
in the
keeping it
original
true.
one.
Bruh,
Remember,
that man
no,
is not snorting
They
coke.
not even
He
keeping
no,
it
no.
true to what
is.
they
He
In
supposed
the
to
lied
do.
and
original,
said it was Xanax to like deter Will, but they just had an episode. He was like, "Bro, you're doing coke again," like, and yeah, he's snorting coke.
What,
He
that
in
was
the
tried
He
to
this
came
lie
original
out
on
and
one,
this.
this
told his
most
parents that he
recent
was a drug addict.
episode?
in the
That's the
original one, remember
episode 8.
in the original one, remember when Carlton
Yeah,
went
I
to that
didn't see
frat
the
party
last episode,
and
so
they was
that's
trying to
probably
give him to
why.
drink, and Carlton was like, "Oh, I don't drink." Now he doing coke. Something
Yeah,
wrong.
now he doing full fledged coke
Nigga, Carlton was the
and got
most
all these
gangster
He been
person on the
snorting
first
since
Fresh
the
Prince.
first season.
Carlton
That's
was
what
the
I'm
realest one.
saying. He got all these goddamn anxiety issues and shit. I guess they trying to get more in touch with like
Hey,
what's going on now in today's
Who be
society.
snorting cloak like that?
Hey, does Will Smith make
Nobody.
any
Bel
money
Air.
off the new one?
People
I
from
think he
Baltimore.
I think
People
executive
so.
from
produced
Baltimore.
it.
He
People
what
from
happened?
Baltimore snort
I
coke
think
like
he
that,
executive
like they
produced
smoke
the
weed.
Nah, they
Oh
do
yeah,
heroin in
okay, never
Baltimore.
mind. I'm never gonna watch that shit then.
Bro, you gotta let that Will Smith hate go. Will Smith
Nah,
is
I
a
don't
fucking.
support bitch ass niggas, so I'm cool.
What did he do that was a
No,
bitch ass nigga shit?
but
I
yo,
mean,
I like
Lex, for
Bill's
somebody who
character.
never,
His
I
for
like
whole
somebody who
family and his
never left
whole
their
life.
cubicle.
no,
What
I
you
like
mean?
Bill's character, and I like the way they cast. I like Ashley's character. I like
I
Uncle
don't like
Phil.
Ashley's character because she gay.
I was just
Bro,
about to
they
say,
made
why is
Ashley
she
gay.
gay?
No,
I
I
Who's
don't
like
gay?
They
Fucked up
made
little
why
Ashley
drug
why
gay.
addict.
what was the
Who's gay?
significance of that, but
Ashley.
like why she
Why
had to
did
be
she have to
gay.
be gay?
Ashley used to have
I
the
missed
niggas.
that.
I'm
I
confused.
She
missed
for
that.
surely did. That's why I'm like they
I
switched
love
up.
Jazz
They
and
too
Hillary character. They not dumb as fuck no
Next
more.
thing you'll tell me, Hillary is socially conscious and she's
She
do right.
is.
She
Yeah.
is,
I ain't
bro.
watching that
And
shit.
she
I'm
not
not
dumb.
watching that
She's
bullshit.
smart than a motherfucker.
She
Nope,
hella
nope,
smart. She
nope,
And
got
nope,
Coco
nope,
Jones
businesses for
sexy as fuck.
herself.
nope.
And it's Coco Jones, so you know.
I don't know who Coco Jones is, but I know Hillary is. That's the way I want her.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't know who
Carlton was
Coco Jones is either.
Hey, you got to tell me Hillary or
But
Major
she
Payne was
wasn't
the
dumb
one.
in the original. She
Yes,
was
the
just
fuck she was.
That's why.
dingy. She
That's why
wasn't
She was
dumb.
Hillary
She was
said
airheaded.
this.
dingy. It's a
And
No,
Mr.
difference.
Cow.
She
She
was
was airheaded.
She was
Hillary
Yeah,
not
she was
definitely
definitely a little
making.
airhead for sure. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
that's why I
She
said she was
wasn't,
definitely dingy.
Bruh,
She wasn't
but
dumb
she
Hillary
though.
and
made sure.
Jazz
Yeah,
was
she had
portrayed
it
as
together when
dumb
she
in the
needed
first
to have it together
episode.
No,
for sure.
they
I agree
dating
with
each
that.
other. They dating each other in this show. They dating
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah,
That
but she
sounds
didn't like
stupid.
him in
This
the
show sounds really
original.
stupid. I
But
give it a
Hillary
I
and
give it a
and
three. I
Jazz
never
were
watched it.
portrayed as dumb in the first Fresh Prince, and now they're smart. Jazz got a
Listen,
business. Hillary running shit. Like
yeah, they
in the
stupid.
first Fresh Prince, they were portrayed as dingy, dumb motherfuckers.
But
Yeah.
Hillary was running shit in the first one though.
She
Hillary
was
just
running
had a
pussy.
job. Remember, she was a
She was a
bum for
freak.
3 seasons.
She
Hillary
was
was
a
living at
freak.
her parents' house for 3 seasons, running up her daddy credit card until she got the
Yeah.
job at the
Until they cut
newspaper.
off her credit card, and then she had to get a job.
I don't like this.
That
I
shit
don't
And
like
Carlton
this.
was the only
Who
gangster.
said
He
that
said,
they
I
don't
don't
like this?
like
I don't
this.
like
I don't
this.
like it.
I don't
Because
like this, not at all.
when Will
I don't
got
like it.
shot, Carlton came with that blicky.
I don't like it. Carlton got it. No, cancel it. Cancel this bullshit.
Let me
When
guess.
Will
Uncle
got
Phil
shot,
is
nigga,
straight now.
Carlton came with that hammer, nigga.
Uncle Phil
Okay.
is straight
o-
now.
Okay. So in
You
this
say
Fresh
he's
Prince,
straight.
Yeah,
in
He
this
Uncle
been
Phil
Fresh
is straight
Prince,
now.
everybody's a
he
gangster. I
been
don't.
straight.
No, the real Uncle Phil was gay. The real character. The
He
Yeah.
was
Man,
not gay
y'all
because
is
we
wild.
ain't got
Oh,
nothing
like
to
in
confirm it.
real life,
Stop
he
it.
was gay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to confirm someone's
Oh
gay
well,
before
yeah.
you
The
call
one,
them gay.
the Uncle Phil. This one, he's married to Norma from Power.
See,
Mm-hmm.
see, this shit is
Yeah,
some
he really
bullshit.
straight.
They fucking up my
13
childhood.
Kirk, rest
No,
in
he's
peace,
married
Uncle
to
Phil.
Norma for Power in real life, not on a show.
That's what I'm saying. saying? They fucking up my childhood. Listen, I seen a video today.
Gay also?
I don't see. No, hold on. They're attacking. This is an attack on my generation. I seen something today where they spoke about the Rugrats, and they said that in the Rugrats, all of the kids were dead. And
they were all figments of Angelica imagination.
I almost cried in the back of my truck. I had to take a drink.
Car one.
That ain't why you had to
Because
take a
you
drink,
wanted
but
it.
okay.
You take a
You
drink.
just took a drink right now.
Because I'm thinking about Tom. She said Tommy, he was a stillborn. That's why
Oh
he
my God.
portrayed in the diaper.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
The
God
twins.
Yeah, I
damn.
did hear about that too.
Yeah, they are attacking the greatest generation, one
But
homophobic
they,
show at a time.
Oh my
they
God.
said the same
Oh
thing about
man,
Ed, and
Combo.
Eddie, how
You all
they're all
right?
dead. And
I didn't watch them.
They try
I
to say
mean,
Ren and Stimpy
They
was
said some
fucking.
shit about Hey Arnold too.
I didn't watch any of that. My
Hey,
children
don't do
did
this.
that.
Don't do this.
Don't
All
play
right,
with
Don't do
man.
it.
Don't play
Okay.
with Hey
All right.
Arnold.
Don't
All
do
right.
it, please.
Shit, they didn't play with Hey Arnold. Look at the backstory of what they said about that.
No,
No.
What was
I
the
don't want to.
backstory?
Let me go look it up because I don't
No,
want to
don't
be
look it up.
inaccurate.
They're trying to ruin our
I want to
childhood.
know.
Let's leave it where it's at.
Nah, bro, they
Let's
fucked me up when
let's
they
get
said
back to
Bert
Fresh
and Ernie was
Prince.
gay. I never
Let's
thought
get
Bert and
Gay.
Ernie was gay.
They trying
I
to say
never
Bert and
thought.
Ernie was gay. One of them, but
I
not
never
both of them.
thought that ever.
well, no.
Yeah,
You
I thought
tripping,
they were
bro.
just
You're tripping.
roommates.
One was Cuban.
Bert and Ernie lived in New York in an apartment together for 50 years. No bitches, just them two. They knew everything about each other. They dressed the same. Come on, bro.
I didn't think
They
they
were
was gay though,
Cubans.
bro. I didn't think
Okay,
they was
well, then,
gay.
listen. If you're going to tell me that you give a fuck about the sexual preference of a puppet,
Well,
then
why did they make? They made him gay. I didn't know
Yeah.
they was gay. I didn't care that they was gay. I thought that shit
Shit
was
is
funny.
made him gay.
no, Bert
So
and
they
Ernie
pretty
was.
much said Arnold
They,
grandparents, Phil and Gertie, are his real parents, and because they had him at an old age, Arnold was born with a few health conditions like hydrocephalus,
Wow.
hence the head shape of his head.
Why can't none of
oh
the
God.
creators of this shit come out and be like, shut up, you're stupid?
Sometimes they do, but mostly
Then
because
they
they want
tried to
people to
say
talk
he's
about it.
autistic. I'm like, how y'all can determine a
It's a
cartoon
cartoon.
character is autistic? I don't know.
Arnold
Motherfuckers
found
is
his
being
parents
taught.
in the new movie. I just want y'all to know.
Yeah,
And
I watched that with my son.
Down syndrome I can see because of his head. But autistic, nothing about that boy was autistic.
Down syndrome because of his head. Down syndrome kids don't have weird shaped heads.
Yes, they
There is a
do.
I
very
have an
advanced.
uncle who has Down syndrome and his head is perfectly in a normal head shape.
It's
No,
a
it's not.
very advanced dude with Down syndrome on TikTok, blood, and he be challenging boxers to fights, and he talk normal and shit. And I'm like, damn, like he probably only got half of the chromosome and shit. Like that nigga
Down
is really
syndrome
advanced, bro.
don't really mean
Shit. My
this is
my
severe.
daughter is autistic, and I can speak about retardism, okay? Because I have a
I didn't
retarded
say you
daughter.
Retardism
I have a
combo.
retarded daughter,
That's
so I
not a
can talk
word,
about
sir.
it.
Combo. We're not going to say retardism, sir.
That's not even a word, sir.
I'm an
Go
80s
ahead.
baby.
That
I
is
can
a
say
word.
that shit.
If you can say it,
Retardism.
it's a word.
Now,
No,
what
it's
I
not,
can say
motherfucker.
is people with
Yeah,
Down syndrome do have a lot of similar faces, like little people, how they have
yeah.
similar faces, but they
Midget.
don't have
I'm an
weird
80s
head
baby. We don't
shapes.
call them little people. Little people are kids.
No, little people is the proper term. Midget is a derogatory term towards little
Yeah,
people.
I'm an
dwarf or little
80s
person.
baby. We called them midgets.
Oh
Well,
well,
that's
tell them to
not
fight
the
me.
Little
proper
people
term. That's like
were
calling a
kids.
black person a nigger. It's the
And
No,
I
it's
same.
still
not.
call and I
Yes,
call
it
Yes, it
is.
is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes,
No.
it is.
and I
Yes, it
call
Yes,
is.
it
Asians
is.
And
Oriental.
Yes, it
you know
is.
why it's not is because one has been offensive forever, and one just became offensive.
No, midget has been
No,
offensive
it
No,
has
hold on, hold on,
always
hold on,
Midget
been
hold on.
was not
offensive. It's
offensive
just that
before.
That's
people
the only
didn't
time I've
get
ever
it.
Hell
agreed
no.
with
Hold
Yes,
on,
it
time out,
was.
time out.
Yes,
So
it
now
was.
you're going to tell me that Asians don't like to be called Orientals
Bro, you
and
ain't
Mexicans don't like to
your
be
whole
called white
Combo,
folks?
'90s growing up.
combo,
You
go back to
never
work.
heard nobody
Go
complain
back
about
to
being
work.
called midget.
I
Combo,
thought
Please go back
Oriental
to
was a
work.
flavor.
Combo. No, there's no place
I
called
thought so.
Orient. There's no place called the Orient. Why would
There's
you call it
Oriental
the
is
Orientals
Orient?
and
no.
Mexicans are
Oriental
wetbacks.
is like if you buy a rug, it's an Oriental rug. A person is not an object or thing can be Oriental. A person
They're
cannot.
Oriental. Fuck them. They're Oriental and they're wetbacks.
No.
We
Oh
midgets
That's
my
and we
like
lord.
crackers.
saying like Chinese people speak Chinese. No, it's not the same. They have they speak Mandarin, not Chinese.
They speak
Or
doing doing doing
Cantonese.
ding doing.
But
Or
do they,
Combo.
Cantonese. Yeah.
I hope,
Look,
I pray to
they
Christ
cook
that you
cats,
never get
Mexicans
famous
cook dogs.
because you gonna
Yo,
get
I'm out.
shit from
Combo
hell.
Wild.
hey, B Watch, man, I always appreciate you for pulling up.
For
I don't know.
sure,
I
man.
agree with Combo on this
Wow,
one.
man.
Wow.
I love you, B Wash.
Do they make Mandarin food or Chinese
I
food?
love you back, bro.
Both.
You good, man. You ain't gotta go nowhere.
Chinese food because the people are
Nah, man, I'm gonna
Chinese.
watch this. It is what it is. This shit live.
Get,
So I like
The
but
paying
is
look,
the
what
money.
it is
I was just thinking
hilarious,
about you
man.
because I found a Quran in the truck, man.
Do you know what they call Chinese food in China?
Yeah, but
Shout
I'm
out
digging this.
Cameron.
Salute to
It's just
y'all.
called food.
I feel it's almost it fell on the floor. I was like, damn, I can't even step on this motherfucker. I feel weird.
Shout out Cameron and Mace for the It Is What It Is podcast. Them boys be lit over there.
That's really the best sports podcast out right now.
No, for real. They told Jordan Poole he was a munch for taking Ice Spice on the
Shout
date.
out to Oops for the cake.
The cake? What cake?
What you talking about?
Urban
Shout out to Cos for the definition of hubris. Yeah. Caping.
He let him eat the cake.
You caping.
Oh, my Lord.
How come? Wait a minute. So we can't like say any like thank you or good job to a woman without putting on a cake?
Nope.
Is that what I'm?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about right now?
Hey, I just was saying shout out because I didn't know what
Hey, women deserve the utmost respect.
Oh, his girl must have walked in the room. He put his tampon back in.
Nah. Hey, I said it. I've been consistent, man. There's a difference between women and bitches.
That nigga's a munch. Get the fuck out of here.
A munch?
I ain't munching shit.
Let's go to the next topic, man. Shutting down instead of communicating is just as toxic as arguing. We're gonna we ain't gonna about the bottom part at the end. So do you fellas know how to communicate when y'all talking to y'all ladies? Ladies, do y'all know how to communicate with talking to?
I want to say this real quick. Let me jump in real quick because I feel like I definitely shut down, but I really feel like I do that in a purposeful way because it's like I feel like that's the best option for me. Like if I go crazy, if I get in my feelings, if I get to, you know what I mean, like try to express myself and I can't control it, then I'm gonna go crazy and I'm gonna feel bad because I said something or did something that I wish I didn't. But if I shut down, you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, shit, I shut down, but I didn't say nothing crazy. I didn't break shit up. I ain't, tweak out.
But the thing is, why can't you communicate with your person instead of
I was gonna say, so
crazy?
you shut down because you don't know how to communicate effectively.
No, so I agree with what he said because that's exactly what I do. I just don't say nothing at all because I feel like.
But the problem is y'all can't communicate effectively.
You can do both, though.
That's
You
what
can,
I just said.
I definitely can communicate.
You can communicate that you're going to shut down. Be like, you know what? Give me a minute. You know what I mean? I need some time to myself. You can still communicate that.
Sometimes I have to shut down for the safety of everybody around me because if I don't shut down, then I know that if I speak based off of my emotions right now, I'm going to get riled up and I'm going to want to do something very aggressive. And so like sometimes I just shut down and put myself into a shell so that I could just get a second, rethink, think about the situation so that I can later on communicate with you. So this is where you have me fucked up at. But yeah, like sometimes
I know if I ever get into an argument
for safety purposes.
I know if I ever get into an argument with Bells that I would have to handcuff her to like a pole or something.
That's not going to work because I hate being restricted, and so I'm going to headbutt you. I swear to God, I will. I swear
I'm
to
not
God.
going to be around you while I handcuff you to the
Bells
pole.
will definitely bite in the fight. She'll like
I'm not. I can't be restricted like that. Like I be going through that with my baby daddy now. Like he tries to hold me down when I'm mad, and it makes me more angry.
You know, you and your family are more alike than y'all know.
Why not just give you some head and go about your business?
You said,
anyways, I was gonna say, when it comes down to the shutting down shit, like, okay, it's one thing to say, you know what, we could come back to this at a later time, but it's another thing to completely shut down and not say shit about it. Like that's fucking crazy.
yeah,
and that's
I
some
do
shit.
that.
I totally agree.
I do it all the
What
time.
about when you're communicating with a motherfucker that don't know how to communicate, and that's
or
why you
don't
should
have comprehension at the comprehension.
You shouldn't even be fucking with that person to begin with.
You said I shouldn't know what?
You shouldn't be fucking with that person to begin with.
Just because they don't know how to communicate, that can't be improved.
But what if they're not a
That's
truck
something
driver?
that could be improved, though.
That's what I'm saying. They can change. They can. That's something that
Some
they
people
can
need
change.
a little bit more working than other people, because who's to say this not like their first relationship that they actually had to put effort in?
I shouldn't have to teach a grown ass adult how to communicate.
I didn't say teach them. I said
I didn't say that, but I'm just saying.
You have to
like,
teach them how to love you, though,
if you don't
because
know how
everybody's
to
not the
communicate,
same.
then I'm not. That's just something I'm not dealing with personally.
But do you not agree that a person has to learn how to love you as an individual? Like, not all love is the same. Everybody love differently, and everybody want to be loved differently. So you ain't gonna allow somebody the time to learn you and how to love you.
What does that have to do with knowing how to communicate?
Because you said that
Facts.
you're not gonna. You just facts. The facts is that she said that she's not even gonna look to teach a man how to do whatever. And I'm telling her she has to let the man know how she wants him to communicate or how she needs him to communicate, aka how to love her and you know what I mean, learn her. That's what I was trying to say.
Knowing how to communicate and talk to me has nothing to do with loving me. That has nothing to do with anything.
That was just how I was articulating it. But you know, the point is that he has to learn you.
If you don't know how to have an intelligent conversation with me, if you don't know how to talk to me, that has nothing to do with me.
You run into people of different backgrounds all the time. Some people got a sailor mouth. They cuss all the time. If you're somebody who don't like people to curse or don't like to be around foul language, you have to say something like, hey, you know, I know, you know, you might be used to cussing a lot, but when you talking to me, can you like refrain from saying some of these words because it's bothering me.
Could you imagine a world of lows?
Wait a minute.
Of what?
Wait a minute. What? Me?
We was talking about shutting down though, so I mean,
No,
somebody
she was like
communicating with
people
cuss words. That's at least
me
you
personally,
still talking to somebody.
Yeah.
but low.
At least I know where you stand.
Right,
I
like
can't do
some
that.
people
shutting
shut down from certain tones in people's voices.
Well, okay. When
It sounds like people shut down because they don't have no self-control over their fucking mouth as an adult. I don't got no patience for adults. Period.
When I shut down, I'm not like this too much anymore because my communication over the last couple of years has been better. But when I shut down, it's more so because I have no problem with communicating with anybody about any topic. But when it comes to something emotional, sometimes I get flooded with the wrong emotion at the time. And I know I'm smart enough to know this isn't how I should navigate this. So I'll say, I gotta go. Or like I gotta dip. And then I gotta get my shit under wraps. Not because I'll say the wrong thing. It's because I just can't internally, I can't process it correctly. If I get mad, my brain just shuts down. If I get overwhelmed, brain shuts down. And then when I can get level-headed, I go, this is what you said, and here's the XYZ of why, either what you said was wrong or how it affected me, why I left. A lot of men don't like doing that shit because when you argue with a woman, if I argue with Coop, we boys, if I argue with Coop, I can say, man, shut the fuck up. He knows it to a certain extent. I'm not actually telling him to shut the fuck up, but that's me saying like, all right, I'm done with it. A man can't tell a woman to shut the fuck up. Then she gets, it get the animosity there. And as a man, I can't physically do anything to you. I could do something to another man. I can slap the shit out of, I could box another man. But if I'm in an emotional state with a woman where I can't do anything physical and it might go there, you walk away. I would never put my hands on a woman, but I don't know how to immediately say, all right, let me get emotionally right. A lot of guys don't do that. So when Bell said my man likes to restrict me, I ain't with that. There should be no reason to put hands on you to begin with.
Shit, if she about to put hands on you,
leave.
Bell's violent.
No, but that's the thing.
She about to headbutt your ass.
I'm destructive, but I don't break stuff that's important. I break like little stuff because I'm not.
No, we're not talking
my
about breaking
hands
stuff.
on
We're talking
you.
about that when you sock him.
Yeah, but no. Hold on.
Breaking that nigga face.
Bells, do not hit a
I
man.
only put my hands on a man if he like touches me first. I'm not the type of woman that's just gonna charge at a man and beat his ass. Like, no, that's not what I am.
If he touches you, leave.
Hold on.
Hands on a man.
Hold on.
Hands on a woman either.
Hold on. Let's address this. Destruction of any property is not good. You should not be destroying anything. No matter. Hear me out, Bill. No matter how small of an item you may see it as, the fact of that reaction and you breaking something can also escalate the situation because it can be a symbolization of something else. Men, we are programmed to deal with things with force. Women are programmed to deal with things with their voice. If you start to go into the realm of the force of your force by breaking things and instruments, anything like that, it can blur the lines, which I suggest should not ever be done. Also, because you're a young woman that I would like to respect, that I do respect, I want to see you challenge yourself and move forward from breaking things and move forward to walking away with a quiet tongue. I promise you, it will cut deeper.
Hey, Combo, what if it's something that you bought though?
Don't
You
do
still
it.
shouldn't be breaking shit.
Don't do it. That is
We're adults,
emotional
bro. We're not
immature.
kids.
My child with autism does that.
At a certain point, you have to grow up. You can't be breaking shit because you bought it. Like, I bought this shit, so I'll break it. Nigga, learn how to
Nah,
communicate.
Like,
I
oh yeah, I
learned,
bought this strap on, I'm gonna cut it up. No.
man,
I
I
bought
learned
this
a
strap
long
on.
time
What
ago
the
that
fuck?
you fuck around and don't have shit in the end. You know what I mean? You motherfucking get mad, you break up everything, but then when you come down and you good, you
Like,
still
damn, I
ain't got
wanted
shit.
that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? You still ain't got the shit. I learned that in one of my first relationships. Like, man, fuck all that getting mad breaking up my shit. How about I just kick your ass the fuck out and keep all my nice shit? Fuck being mad about you.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
one time when I was like 19, my bitch got hella mad because I had hella bitches my phone and shit. I was trying not to lose a bitch. So I don't give a fuck about this phone. I broke my shit in the middle of the street. Man, I was without a phone for like 4 days. Like, why the fuck did I do that shit? And the bitch
Bro,
still
you were
left.
19 in the 80s. Stop acting like you had a cell phone.
I did that. I
Nigga,
did that
you're
in my
2
first
years
wife.
younger than me. Shut the fuck
He
up.
said he got a beeper.
Hey, I
I
did
did
have a
that with my
beeper too,
first
though.
Nigga
wife.
had a brick phone talking about a cell phone.
I was in all them eras.
Look,
Hey,
you remember the
I had
old Nextel flip joints and
Nokia
heavy
though.
duty joints? I
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
that
with the
with my
battery was
ex-wife.
bigger than the phone.
I had that Nokia. The battery didn't die for like 8 days. You
For
gotta have
real.
it.
Was
I
Snake
had
on
wanted
And
it?
I
to
got
say,
robbed for it too.
I
Bro,
had
I
wanted
got
to
robbed
say
in the
low.
hood for my Nokia.
Go ahead, my.
I had wanted to say to low, like when you said like you leave after a heated argument, I don't really see that as like shutting down. Like you see that the argument is getting heated, so you like instead of me sitting here arguing with you, we both mad. I'ma just go, and then I'ma come back when we both
But
calm down.
if you're
Somebody
in a
said
relationship,
emotional
is it
intelligence.
okay to leave on bad terms?
Somebody, no. If you're
He
in a
said he's
relationship,
going to
Like go
leave
for
until
a
he
walk or
calms
some
down
shit.
and comes
yeah,
back.
emotional intelligence. Whoever said that was like that was a perfect word because in my youth, I came from a pretty much a broken background, so I was alone a lot. I'm talking about like by myself. I had a little sister, but like with foster care and like
Don't say had. You have a little sister,
I have a little
motherfucker.
sister. Shout out to my little sister. You know her. But like I have a little sister, but I was pretty much by myself. And my parents, they were doing their thing. So I didn't really all my male cousins were either dead or in jail. All my uncles, I had like one good uncle and the rest were dead or in jail. So I didn't have any men to communicate with for the longest time. Then when I got my boys, my friends, when we would talk about real shit, but they weren't always there. So when I finally got in a relationship with a woman and she had that perspective on the world that I had never had, she was throwing me shit that I just didn't know. And that shit was overwhelming. So I didn't have the emotional maturity or intelligence to communicate properly. So that translated to me not talking at all. Because I'd rather shut up than look stupid. You know what I'm saying? So if she was in front of me, the rare times I'd go have a walk and then come back and say, okay, let me try to verbally do this correctly. And I didn't have it. Now I'm learning and I'm getting there because I highly advise, and I know Mick said he tried, but you ain't got to do therapy for emotional shit. Just practice communication.
Right, it is not that hard. Is it really that? I mean, no offense to anyone on here, but is it really that hard to communicate?
No.
Bro,
Y'all niggas really
when,
struggling with this shit
when I
now in your mid
didn't
30s?
communicate, I didn't.
No, my therapy was something else, but it
I'm gonna
helped
just keep
me
it real.
with
When
other
I
shit.
didn't care enough to communicate with a bitch, I didn't care. Like, but now that I'm older and I'm like, okay, we gotta make this shit work. We got kids and responsibilities. I try and communicate. I don't be doing that. Fuck you, bitch. I'm out. But now I run into childish motherfuckers who don't know how to communicate. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, I need to go back to not giving a fuck.
I love being
Yo,
older.
facts. This is like people who communicate like Mets, and you just run into them, and like, how did you date that?
Yeah.
I
And Max is talking
love
about like
dating.
he's just perfect out here, like he don't have no issues with shit. But
No,
we
well,
definitely
I'm
know
saying
you've
I've
had
never had
problems
an issue
communicating with
communicating
people
how I
in the
feel about
past.
shit. Like I've never had a runoff. Like I'm just so
No, see,
mad.
there's
Let
a
me
difference.
take myself
See,
together, or I
listen.
can't talk to you right now.
No,
Like
listen what I'm trying to say. There's a difference between ranting off and yelling at about all your, you know, your mad thoughts at somebody and having a productive conversation
I don't
that
do that shit
produces
though.
results. That's exactly what I'm saying. So you're good at yelling and ranting on shit, but you're not good at communication.
No. I'm saying that I don't rant. It's a serious situation, something going on in my relationship or some shit. Ain't no reason to rant about nothing. We gonna break
Yeah, I
the shit
definitely
down,
feel
get
like
to the root of
he
it.
does that rant for like the sake of conversation on
Yeah,
the
this
internet.
internet shit. This is when
Also,
we talking. But
in
if I ever
person,
had a
he
real
might
problem with y'all, I
communicate a
wouldn't even
lot better with
discussion on here. I hit you on the main line or in the DMs or some shit and communicate you that way. But this shit just like we on a panel. But like when I have
I'm
a real
sorry,
issue
Max.
with
I'm not
someone,
that
my
type of
kid,
guy.
my
Don't be in my
mother, my
panel.
woman, we gonna sit down, we gonna break it down. I'm probably let you get the first, break your shit down first. Tell me how you feel about. Okay, let's see where it went wrong. Let's see where I went left and you went right. Like it's really not that fucking hard.
But the other side of it is what I learned, which was crazy. Like the older I get, especially if you're talking to a woman, whether it be romantic or just in your mother, your sister, whatever. I learned if I'm talking to a woman, the majority of the time I'm shutting the fuck up anyway because I'm listening to whatever they got to say because that's a big part. Like men try to figure shit out and they don't want and I'm not gonna I don't want to generalize, but like if they come to you with something, they want you to listen. They don't want you to solve anything. They want you to listen to their problem, and then after the fact, they want to know that you comprehended what they said and they good. That's it. And I'm like,
men
oh,
who talk too much always talk their way out of some pussy. So just shut the fuck up and listen.
yeah. The majority of the time, like now, now that I'm older, like whenever a woman in my family or something, like when they come to me, I'm 80% of the time I'm just saying nothing. I'm listening. That's all I'm doing. And it's way better. You get way more out of just shutting the fuck up than you do like, all right, this is what you need to do. You tripping, blah 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 blah. No, just shut the fuck up. Like, okay, this is your problem. That's fucked up, and go from there.
Ladies, y'all want to add anything?
I could say for myself, it is harder to communicate because I suffer with mental health issues. So the average person may be able to just say, oh, this, that, and the third, and this is why I feel this way right in within that moment. But because my mental health issues cause anger, frustration, and stuff of that nature, it's going to be hard for me to just simply calm my nerves down to sit there and communicate why I'm upset within that moment. So yes, I do have to take a moment to sit there and walk away so that I'm not saying shit that I don't mean or doing shit that I'm going to regret in the future.
So how do you do it when you like in a work environment? If somebody make you mad?
Well, I work from home, so I don't deal with issues with people directly in my face. So I can't say how I would react in that moment, but I will also have to walk away. If I was in a setting where I had to be in public with people, I would have to walk away and they would have to respect that.
Did you like practice or work on it to be better at it, or are you just okay with your reaction to things?
I definitely practiced to work on it because it was a time where I couldn't walk away at all and I would just go to just being irrational. But then I realized that wasn't making any solutions for me. So then I went ahead and decided, okay, let me walk away, give myself a breather so I could get time to think and have a talk with myself. Like, maybe you're thinking about this too hard. Maybe it's not as deep as you think. Like sometimes you have to have an inner talk with yourself to get through things and then talk to the person that you're having whatever issue with.
Have you ever thought about trying alcohol? It might help you.
Shut the fuck
Come
up.
on now.
Bro, you wild.
She has a liver problem, so she can't fuck with alcohol.
Hey, Bells, no disrespect, but what mental health issues do you deal with?
I suffer with bipolar disorder, and I also have ADHD, but that's like not as bad, but it does like kind of intertwine with each other at times. But those are the mental health issues that I suffer with.
Have you ever dated a Scorpio?
Yes, I have.
Sounds interesting.
That boy, wow.
The last thing I would add is, all in all, I just feel like as an adult, nothing justifies shutting down. That just means you don't know how to communicate effectively. If you don't like something somebody said, you don't like the way they said it, you could just simply say that. Like,
but
simple.
I can
But
respect.
what if I don't want to engage? So what if I love you and I respect you and I don't want to engage in what you're saying because
So
I
say
can
that.
see the stupid. Hold on. I like, so personally, me, if I'm hearing somebody, if somebody I'm talking to, right, and I'm dating, I really like this person, she's saying some dumb shit to me, And I'm like, this sounds so stupid. I'm just gonna shut down, not say nothing else, because you're so passionate in what you're saying. You're not going to even take the opportunity to listen to what I'm trying to say. So we need to end this right now, and I will be the bigger person and not say nothing at all and let you get your issue off. And hopefully down the road you'll look back and be like, damn, that was stupid of me. But if you don't, oh well.
Can somebody
So
read the
in
comment on
that
the screen?
moment, you're dating someone who doesn't even care about you responding to what they're saying. They're just talking to talk.
Yeah, I date women.
Not all women is like that though.
Holler.
Can somebody read the comment on the screen, man?
You never know what trauma a person has had before you deal with them. You got to know who you're dealing with.
So
For sure, you got to.
they have trauma and because they haven't healed
No
from it, because
excuse.
they have baggage, I should sit here and deal with them not knowing how to communicate.
Nope.
I
Fuck
mean,
that.
but do you want to make it all about? It's kind of like I. It's like it's kind of selfish. You feel
I
me?
don't
Like
give a fuck. I'm
No,
not dealing with
it's
nobody
you.
who don't know how to
You got
communicate.
trauma. You can't communicate. You got to go.
But we should be working together. So if you know Bells has this issue, give her the opportunity to calm down and come back.
Hey,
so
Bells.
we can have a productive conversation and it won't end up with all our shit broken up and we mad and then we fucking.
Honestly, if I know the person I'm dating has bipolar disorder, I'm probably gonna cut it to let's just be friends because
Yep.
I don't have the mental capacity to even deal with someone who has bipolar disorder.
And that's
That's
fine.
why I always tell a dude that's interested in me firsthand what I have going on, because I give you the decision whether you want to deal with this or not. So that way you won't be in the blind about it when it comes down to us actually taking it serious, and then you calling me crazy as fuck when I already told you I was crazy as fuck. Like, you know.
How many times?
Hey, one thing I did learn in therapy when I was younger is you can always write. Writing notes and letters actually alleviates a lot of those issues of not being heard and shit.
So
And
you can
over
write
talking.
down your feelings versus
Yeah, you can write it down, leave a little letter, and then go for a walk, and then your girl can read that shit. She can write a letter back. That way you ain't got to over talk. You ain't got to cut each other off. And then you can read. Then you most likely you reread your letter before you give it to the person, so you can kind of edit and see your own shit too. Like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't have said that, or you know what, I think I'm gonna say this differently. Then you give it to them. It's just like people that text.
Max, though? That's really smart. I tried that, but every time I tried to write, because I can't spell, I irritated myself.
You see what I
That's
just
why
said?
my hands
I
would hurt.
literally just said some people are illiterate, and then he came to say
Wait a minute.
he can't spell. Like,
Oh, hey,
I'm
real
honest.
quick, sorry.
I can't spell.
no, I'm just saying it was funny
Illiterate means
because
you
I
can't
said
read.
that.
I can read.
Okay,
I just can't spell.
it's read or write.
I can't spell. So when I see my handwriting, I get angry and I go and use my right.
Still fucking laughing, like, bro.
Y'all laughing. I'm being dead serious.
Y'all can't laugh at his
me.
disability.
I'm sorry, I'm just being childish.
You've seen me in the comments.
You used to box, right?
Yeah.
How many?
The
I mean,
CTE.
I'm just saying we need to go get a checkup, brother.
Nah.
No, my ass. We need to go do the
Too
proper
much head
channels.
trauma.
I can't spell because words don't make sense to me. Like when you
need Christ.
They got
Buddha,
silent
and
letters, they got backwards S's and C's.
Combo, before you get to this level.
I mean, I told you in the first interview. I mean, she gave me, and then I gave her some.
I do not want you acting like Orlando. Get checked out, man.
So for someone who has confirmed some type of mental illness, forgive me, I was doing some texting. So how many times I used to do this a lot, unknowingly, but I recognize the pattern. How long will you go into how many times have you gone into a situation knowing that it might trigger you, but you were looking for that?
Oh, that's a good question.
Wait, can you ask that?
You know what? Honestly, I can say I've done this plenty of times.
Can you ask that one more time?
I said, as someone like myself, I've had mental illness throughout my whole life, and I've had it diagnosed, I had mine diagnosed, but it was kind of shaky. But when Belle said that she had, I believe she said she had mental illness. So if you have something, how many times do you go into a situation knowing that it might trigger you, but you do it anyway, looking for it? Like subconsciously, a lot of times I was looking for that because that justified me acting an ass, or that justified me leaving or going away. Because now, if I go into that, no one is going to do something to me. Now I got a reason to be the guy on like I can dip, I can leave, and nobody can. This motherfucker here. But
I
yeah,
can definitely say when I was younger, there was a lot of times that I did that. But like as an adult, I don't put myself in certain situations that
piss me off.
because it's like I'm not gonna do something that triggers me. I'm an adult. I have a child that look at me now, so it's very different. The dynamics are different. I can't just be sitting here making irrational decisions because I get a kick out of it anymore. It'd be hard sometimes. I'm not gonna
Girl,
lie,
you
but
running?
I was about to ask why you out of breath when you talking.
I was like, what you doing?
Let her talk. Let her talk.
no, I was cleaning up and then the fucking spray got in my chest and so I started coughing and shit.
Oh, she got triggered. It's okay. Breathe.
Is it deep in your chest?
Huh?
Is it deep in your chest?
Combo. Can you do me one
now,
as my
shut
brother?
up. But yeah, so
brother man. Turn
certain
your motherfucking camera
situations-
off.
certain situations like I would unknowingly do things just because I know for a fact that I would get a kick out of it and I know how I'm going to react. But like I said, like as I've matured and I realized that I have to speak to the subconscious mind as well. Like you have to train yourself like to know things about yourself and also stop things from happening because it's like you don't want to keep triggering yourself. Like nobody wants to be triggered. Like that's not a good feeling.
Although, like, absolutely right. But I'm taking myself as the example. One of the things that, as far as communication and relationships in general, how I was mentally, I was never, I was always my worst enemy. So, in improving, the amount of effort it took to improve meant I had to do a bunch of shit that I wasn't comfortable with. So, and that this is not even just relationships. This is just shit in general. You start to move forward, and then you get uncomfortable. So then you look for a reason for an out. And I still do that shit, even though I know I'm doing things for the best. But when the shit gets real and the shit gets uncomfortable, I look for an easy out. And I think one of the reasons why a lot of people these days aren't good at communication and relationships is because they look for the first thing, any little itty bitty thing to get it out. Like I want to fuck with you, but I don't want to have the responsibility of fucking with you. So I want the benefits of you. I want the benefits of XYZ, and now I'm gonna look for any little thing that you do.
A lot of times that's a smarter choice though, Lo. Like, I mean, that's what I was wondering too when we have these relationship conversations. Is like it seems to me like a lot of people settle for bullshit. But like my mom always told me that I have like too quick of a trigger to let people go, right? Because I'm like one red flag, I'm out really. I don't really got time. Like I said, I don't have patience for adults. I'm in my 30s. If you're in your 30s and you still ain't got your shit together, whatever the fuck it may be, mentally or otherwise, I'm not here to raise you. I gotta raise my own fucking kid. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like, because my idea is I don't want a relationship where we have to go through shit together. I don't want to go through shit. That's the point. I don't want to be like we went through so much jail and abuse and all kinds of shit. Like, fuck no. I want a woman I ain't got to go through nothing with.
Yeah, you deserve that. I think the world is just so fucking traumatic that people are going through. Everybody's got a little bit of something. Everybody's got a little bit of something. But I was saying this yesterday or the last time I was on here is like one of the biggest problems I have with dating is which why for the longest time I just didn't want to deal with it is, and I'm speaking from the perspective of a man. So ladies, I'm sure the same thing applies to you. But as a man, I've seen more of women going, if you come at me, you better come at me correct, 100% certified, but at the same time, accept me as I am and all my flaws that come with it. So it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to take you as a human, but I got to be Superman to you? Like, how the fuck does that work? So I can't be human? Like, there's somewhere where you got to meet me halfway. And with all my flaws and shortcomings, on the other side of that is that I am a good person. I think that I'm as best as I can be with room for improvement. Now, if you don't fuck with that room for improvement shit, you say, "Oh, I ain't got time for that." Respect, but you mean to tell me that if you think you're Cinderella and I got to be Prince Charming, you better fucking be Cinderella. You better fucking be Cinderella.
Hey, yo, I second that. Like honestly, on some real shit, because it's like I don't know, maybe just me, but as men, we accept all of the extra baggage and all the extra crap that the women bring to the table. Like I said yesterday, we just say, okay, that's cool. We're gonna take this box to the side, and we're just gonna accept this part here of you, and we're just not gonna deal with that. But women, they want it all from the get go, and it has to be perfect. It has to be, all glitz, all glamour, and it's I don't know. To me, kind of is not fair because everyone has problems, and
I
a
want
woman
that
that
shit. I ain't a woman.
Well, Max, I think you identify with black women more than you did with
I
black.
don't want traumatic. I don't want like trauma survivors. You feel me? Like, because I think a lot of
Combo,
times
you was distracting the fuck out of me, like for real.
What?
People get too fucking comfortable in their trauma. That's why a lot of them don't want to grow because that's all they know is how to act that way.
Well, yeah, I mean, trauma is it's
very vague. Firstly,
what is
trauma, because it could be different type of trauma that a person could go through. So you're saying that a person got into a car accident, you wouldn't deal with them because they don't like being in the car where you're speeding because that's the trauma that they dealt with. Like, that's very vague.
Because I'm gonna be speeding.
My trauma is women from the Oakland area. Like, I'm just traumatized.
Fuck you. All right, so okay, so one of my very close relatives
wow, bro.
one of my very close relatives went through an insanely traumatic experience as a child, and it was like it was so fucked up that as they got older and I had to deal with them, it obviously shown, because back in the day they didn't have shit like, I mean, therapy was there, but it wasn't like it is now. Should they have gone to therapy? Absolutely, but they didn't, and they coped other ways. They were drug addicts, alcoholics, didn't have the right mindset to have children or a family, but they did anyway. Okay, so addressing certain traumas is very fucking traumatic in and of itself. Now, do I think if you went through something, should you do something about it? Absolutely. I'm not going to hold it against you because nobody is willingly going to go, I want to do the most traumatic shit I could possibly do just for the fuck of it. But if you're going to say, I want somebody who has no trauma, good fucking luck.
No. I'm not saying that. No, because most people, as you become an adult, you have some type of trauma. But the ones that haven't learned to deal with their shit, like, and there's gonna be a lot of shit that, hey, like, I know it might not be fair, right? We'll say a young woman that got raped at some point in her life, right? That's totally unfair that happened to her. At the same time, I don't want to have to be the guy to deal with that shit for the rest of my fucking life. That I got to deal with that trauma of yours, which may very well never be taken care of, because some things are so traumatic you're never going to be able to get over it or deal with it. But if that's the case, why put that burden on someone else?
Well, and
so question. I don't know. Okay, I'll expose myself. I've dealt with some women that be like, yeah, my ex used to beat me. I was in a relationship. And then you get to talking to them, you get to dealing with them, and you be like, I see why he whipped your ass. Or I see why he cheated on you. Like,
What?
do y'all go?
You need help. Know what? I can't even
No,
have
no,
that because
no.
I've dealt with guys, and I'd be like, I see why your last female left.
That's fair.
No.
Yes, but I can't be like,
you can see why somebody got their ass whooped.
That's a lie.
No, that's not right. So let me address
it's
what
not
Max
right,
said.
but
I mean, I've never said it to
No,
their
no,
I'm
it's
not
not.
saying I'm whipping her ass, but I'm like, yo,
like, I see
you went here
why.
breaking my shit.
like I can
Y'all
see
not
how your
together.
reaction to
No,
shit makes a nigga want to whoop your ass.
Cool. So what
Jesus.
Max said,
Yep.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
To what Max said, when you talk about, like, okay, I'm gonna put my cape on. When you talk about you shouldn't have to deal with that shit, well, if you trying to build something with somebody, that's where love.
I'll go build something with someone else.
Because if you love a motherfucker, you're gonna deal with whatever they got.
I'll go love someone else.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
No.
But
love,
because if I'm first of all, if I'm the one that's got to carry most of the relationship anyway, because I am the leader, then I kind of get to decide who gets the shit shotgun in my car. That's just how it go.
Does love have a limit to y'all?
Absolutely. All love is conditional unless it's for your children.
So does. You know, I won't say love does, but loyalty definitely does.
Yeah.
There's no condition to my loyalty. There's a high limit to my love.
At some point, you have to choose to be smarter than the
Your
situation.
feelings.
Hey, like they say, I could do
Yeah,
No,
bad by
because
no.
it's like,
myself.
come on now.
Actually,
I
wait.
tend to choose myself last. I tend to
Right.
pick the other person's loyalty or happiness over my own.
I think I
Yeah,
can
Well, I'm
summarize
gonna
it
tell
real
you that
quickly.
that's not healthy.
it's really
I
not.
could
That's
You
I
trauma.
could
sound like
love
my
you,
mama.
But
Shut up.
I could love you, right? I could love you. But that doesn't mean that I like you.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm
you know
Why
what I'm saying?
can't both of y'all be happy though? Why are you sacrificing your happiness for her?
for
Yeah,
the
Why
no,
y'all
other
not
I
because
person.
your
love
together?
you.
happiness got put on the back burner for
Because
this.
I date women.
Why though?
I
Okay,
date
Hey,
Because
women.
most
naturally
men do
men
though.
there is
Most
not.
men do.
naturally
All
men
women
want
are
to
not
make
the
the woman
same.
happy.
Yeah, most men do.
Because I
Wait,
Most
date
men
women.
want to
It
what was
see their
doesn't
that?
woman
work like
happy
that.
because it's
Nobody's
a
worth your
burden
peace, man.
to have your
Nobody's
fucking
worth your
woman
peace.
nagging and mad all the time. So you want to
No
make her
human
happy,
being.
Hey, hell has no fury.
bro. That shit
Nobody's
is
worth your
like
peace.
annoying to come home to somebody who's mad or angry all the time. So you want to be like, all right, I'm gonna avoid this argument. I'm avoiding this
That's
situation.
why I
Like,
kicked my last bitch out. And she was a cool bitch, held me down in jail, all that. But every fucking day I came home, bro, I sit in the driveway for like 20, 30 minutes. Like, fuck, I don't even want to go upstairs right now.
I
Like,
can
I already
imagine
know.
And
Max
that's
coming home.
exactly how you know you ain't supposed to be with that bitch no more.
And
I
that's why
can
she got the boot.
you
I
know how
can
many
imagine Max
people
coming
live
home
that
after
life? How many
But
Max
people
coming
sometimes
just
they
home
can
take
be
after
It,
good
corners?
it
days
wasn't
That's
and
always
their
nights.
like that.
fault. And
You know
it's
how
their
many
no.
people
fucking
take
fault.
extra corners and sit in traffic so they don't go home?
Yeah, yeah,
To
And
deal
no,
with
that's
a
no,
their
no.
This
fucking
guy,
fault.
motherfucker?
I'm thinking about Max coming home and at the dinner table and him looking at him like, you know what? You a cool bitch. You a cool bitch. Anybody
Like
ever
Coop,
tell you that today? You a
Coop
cool bitch.
literally works overnight, so he doesn't have to be at home.
No, that's not why.
Oh my God.
He just knew he knew.
He
That's
thought he
not why.
ate. He thought he ate.
I had to try it, right? I had
no.
to try that one.
You ain't
Well,
finna
you
get
know,
me,
Oh
nigga.
man.
Like
Actually, he
Coop
works
is
at
in such
night
an
because
abusive
she works
relationship.
at
He's
day.
afraid to
Fuck.
sleep in the
Okay.
bed with her at night, so he has to work overnight for his
we not
safety.
together, so we
I
don't
Boy,
sleep in the
cut.
same bed.
He
I'll
sound
say
dumb as
this.
hell.
I'll
He
say
has
this.
to
No,
do it for
please.
his safety. He's
I'm
He
not
not
always
safe at
saying
he
home at
always
night.
just want to say some dumb shit to wreak
No,
havoc.
for real. Like,
are you still fucking with your titty? Anyway,
No,
I'm
no.
just
I'm saying it
stating.
because I know some men that been through that. Though,
Pause.
honestly, I
Oh,
know some guys that
absolutely.
been through that.
One of the reasons why I never wanted kids, I love all my nieces and nephews. I love them to death. But there's a certain point where I'm like, okay, that would be cool to have a child, but what do I value most in my life is peace and fucking quiet. I need my peace. I
Oh
would rather
my
be.
god!
I can
Like,
tell you by
bruh.
quiet by the way you talk.
You
I would.
gotta. I don't know, man. I love my children.
I love your
I love
children
peace
too,
and
but like I
quiet.
need.
I
I
love
love
being.
my son too,
Hey,
but I
ain't
be
nothing
wanting
like
peace
having
and
a little
quiet,
Fuck
one,
and I
my
be
man.
needing a
kids.
fucking break. I be wanting to run away sometimes. I ain't gonna
No,
lie
no.
to you.
I
And
Women
I
think
love
always
my
need a
children.
son.
break. Women
I think
always need a
children are
break.
the
Only
most.
women need a break.
I
Yeah,
think
like,
children
bro,
are the.
I
First
don't
and
be
foremost,
tripping.
I
Man,
work
I
fuck
never
all
heard a
that.
man say he need a
10-hour
break.
Like,
shifts.
Hell no. I
I
ain't gonna
work
lie.
10-hour shifts, and I was a stay-at-home mom. You
y'all
absolutely
be
fucking
wanting
right. I
females
need
to
a
be
fucking break.
slaves, and then when they don't want to be a slave no more, it's a fucking
No,
problem.
we want
Right.
y'all
I'm up here
to do
working
what
my
y'all
ass
Hey,
signed up
off.
for.
who chose to have the kid?
I
I did
can't
not.
lie.
I did
I
not
can't.
chose to have a kid. I was forced
Yeah, you did.
to have a kid.
He
You
put a
have.
gun to
Hey,
your head.
your body, your choice.
He literally said he was going to kill me and drive off of the freeway if I didn't have the kid. So yes, I
You should have
was.
called
Man,
his
you could
bluff.
have wiggled off and got some smortion.
Wait a minute.
To
Wait a
what,
minute.
nigga? What
Wait a
you
minute.
just say?
Oh no,
She
no.
could have
Yeah, yeah.
wiggled off and got us some smortion.
Hold on.
Oh,
Coop
okay.
can
That's
say
cool.
this
I'll
shit,
say
but
this
I
because
can't say it.
there's certain
If
things you
Combo
can't say
said it,
on
y'all
wax
be
because
taking
you'll
his
get
head
killed.
off.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
was
saying though, like,
PC.
there's no way somebody can force you to
Yeah, I
have a
know, right? He
child
can't. Yeah.
unless they're with you 24/7,
And
365 until
was.
that baby comes.
I will
They
say
were
this
with me
though.
up until the point where
Literally,
it
you
was
can go to the doctor, and the doctor will have that nigga removed from the doctor
Yeah.
if you even
Facts.
look at the doctor funny. Like,
Hey,
hey,
you know, in California, minors can go have abortions and don't even have to inform
and
their
don't even have to
parents.
tell the parent.
So
A minor can go
So
to Planned Parenthood, get an abortion, and their mother will never know.
I do want to say this though. Like honestly, I don't have a problem with none of my kids besides my autistic one. I love the fuck out of her mother because dealing with that girl girl for anything over 4 hours is worth the $1,400 a month.
Yeah,
I'm not even
that's a
gonna
whole
lie.
nother level. Yeah, I have
Like,
an
Yeah,
autistic
and that
nephew.
I don't think I'm
Don't.
strong enough to have a kid with a disability. Like,
I'm not saying
I
you
really
have
don't.
try
to.
Like,
having a
Me
child with a
either. It's a
disability that
lie.
doesn't
No, I'm not
respect
doing
you.
that.
My
I'm
daughter
not.
does not respect me at all. I'm a bitch to her, and
listen,
she makes sure of it.
Well,
with my baby mama, she didn't want to go take one of these tests, the Down syndrome test, when we was pregnant with my daughter, and I kept getting her like, bro, you have to go take that test because I don't know, like, if I'm ready to raise a kid with a disability. Like,
Yeah,
that's your whole life. She can't go off and just do whatever after you have that baby. Like, she's with you forever. She's never branching off and moving out and shit.
that's
Like,
it. Yo, dog, that's the truth.
Yeah,
so
I
I
think
don't.
that children
I asked her.
are
I
the
was like,
best
so
blessing.
I've asked her. I said, so what are you gonna do about your life? Like, you're not dating. You're not trying to date. Like, man, you're not getting back together. What are you gonna do? Especially when she's get older and she starts having. She's 5, so I'm thinking. I got some nieces and cousins that had their cycle at 8. So I'm like, it's 3 more years. She's still in the diaper. So what the fuck we supposed to do? Like, I'm at that point, I'm not gonna be a deadbeat, but I'm gonna be like, yo, just take some more money and find life. I don't
Well,
know.
thankfully, we're in an era where the medicine is so advanced, like things aren't like what they used to be. So as unfortunate as that is, I think the child can still have a productive and meaningful life. Especially the way shit is moving so fast. By the time they get to 20, like shit might be way fucking different. And I'm
I
not
hope
saying,
so, because like honestly, I'll be feeling bad sometimes. Like, oh,
of course
maybe
you
this
will.
next season I don't need to wake her up from because this shit ain't fair.
What?
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm out.
That's intense. That's still your kid, bro.
Yeah, but she's not having she's. I feel like she's missing out in life, in the life that she should deserve to live.
Well, you know, never mind.
I can't speak on it because that's not my child, but that's tough. That's tough. That's all I can say.
I'll say this: as much as I love all my nieces and nephews, I love spending as much time as I possibly can with all of them. I just know that there's a certain part of me that's too selfish. Not saying I'd be a deadbeat dad, obviously not. But there's a part of me that it's not a want, it's a need. I need peace and quiet. I told my mother a long time ago, you ain't getting no fucking grandkids from me. It's just not gonna happen. I thought about it, it ain't gonna happen. But that being said, I love all my nieces and nephews. And I think that if you have a child, you have the best blessing that life can possibly provide. And I think that if you are a parent, you need to do everything in your power to make sure that child's life is as good as possible. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to try. That's it.
Yeah.
And to all the motherfuckers out there that ain't doing they end, because if you're saying that your child is your life, but your significant other is getting in the way, I don't know that life. But I know that if you have a child, you need to do as much as you can to make sure that child is happy. Fuck the significant other. I'm sure they're a headache. I'm sure they're a piece of shit. But do what you need to do to make sure that child is good. And Combo, don't ever say no shit like that again on Wax, because that's gonna live forever. That's here forever, brother. Ever, forever.
No,
But if you don't want a
yeah,
kid, wrap it up.
I've had that conversation with her mother, and it ain't go so well. But she already hated me anyway, so I just offered her more
But
money.
you would like for your child to hate you also? You wouldn't
My
mind?
daughter hates me. That daughter hates me. Out of all my
You
children,
don't know
that one hates
that.
me.
How old is
You
your daughter?
assume
How
that.
old is your daughter?
This one is 5.
You
How old is
assume
she?
that based off her actions. Again, you
She's
said your
5?
child is
Man, what the
autistic.
fuck? She's
You said your
5?
child is autistic. So how can she hate you when she doesn't have any knowledge of hate within this moment?
The way
Motherfucker,
she
I'm
looks
talking
at
about like
me
a
and the way
13-year-old.
she
She's
treats
5?
the
She
way
don't
she
even know shapes yet. The
Bro,
fuck you mean she hate you?
the way she
5?
looks at me and the way she treats me, that little girl
That's like
hates
me
me.
saying my son gave me a black eye, so my son hate me. Like, come on now, be for real. Like that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
So okay, perfect example. If I'm sitting here and I'm here like, okay, I'm got me and her spending time together. I'm trying to give her a hug and kiss. She's gonna give me one hug. If I give her another hug, she's gonna push me or bite me. If I give her too many kisses, she's gonna kick me or bite me. Anybody else can kiss her all they want. If she wants juice, she comes to me with her cup and she throws it at my head. She goes, anybody else, she takes them by the hand and she takes them into the kitchen.
Well, are you like there with her every day? Are the people that surround her with her more often than you are?
No, I've had random, like I'm not random, but like a family member here too, and they be like, "Oh, you look at her," and then she'll come to them and grab their hand and walk them into the kitchen. With me, she
Well,
literally takes
babies
her
feel
cup and throws
energy
it directly
too.
at me.
So maybe your energy is a bit off and you need to get that right first.
My energy is, I love you. Stop being mean to me.
But your energy is also that you didn't want to wake her up from a seizure. So, I mean, I can't really say that you love her if you want to do that.
Because after the last one that she just had 2 weeks ago, I don't know if it's too much. It's not. It's not. I don't want to see her keep going through this shit, and there's nothing I can do. So let me explain. As a father, you want to just nothing. And the other men on this panel that's fathers understand, especially Max. When your daughters go through something, everything in your body is you're supposed to be able to protect this. Whatever the problem is, you can remove that shit immediately. Watching my daughter not fucking breathe and watching these motherfuckers poke at her and pry at her and no one can give me answers and nobody can understand what the fuck is going on and watching my baby just sit there like that shit ain't cool. That shit ain't that I can't hit nobody. I can't throw money. I don't know what the fuck to do, and this isn't fair to her. I'm looking at my 2-year-old daughter who's flourishing in life. She's loving life. She's playing. She's smiling. She's riding horses. She's having fun with horses and shit. Like she's playing with her purses. She's loving her flowers. And I'm looking at her like, yo, this isn't fair. Like this girl deserves this too.
Well, all I can say is, as a father, your job is to love your child unconditionally with whatever your child goes through. And you just have to have more patience. It's not her fault that she has to deal with what she has to deal with. But those are the cards that you were dealt with. So it's a matter of what you can do to better that situation for the both of y'all.
But watching her suffer, is that fair to her? To me,
It's
I look
not
at it
fair
like
to her, but it's just like she's here now. So it's like to say, oh yeah, you want her to pretty much be off because she's dealing with what she's dealing with. That's not fair to her either.
I look at it like someone that's a vegetable, right? If they're a vegetable, then they can't live a way of life. Then what do? You pull the cord. I know me personally, I would want you to pull the cord on me. Like, nigga, don't even pull the cord. Had somebody snatch the cord out and disappear like you don't know me, so you ain't got to pay for a funeral. Like, that's what I want. So I think the same way. Like, if it's not gonna have the same ability of life, like what happens when she gets older and kids are so fucking mean? You know what I'm saying? What happens when she starts and she can't? Who's gonna change her path? Who gonna make sure that she getting on a school bus? If I die and go to jail, who gonna make sure that
I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I think this is a conversation best avoided because there's nobody's gonna be able to understand shit from your perspective. Nobody has a special needs child, bro. So,
but I understand where you're coming from being a parent.
No, I get that part, but no one really knows the struggle.
Going through that, you feel me? I couldn't imagine my kid not being able to move like that. You feel me? Like my kids are independent as fuck. When I'm sleeping here after I got off at 6 a.m, they go in there and make their own sandwich. They go to the bathroom on their own. Combo work overnight. He can't go to sleep.
Nah, because if she
you gotta
stop
make
breathing,
sure the baby's taken care of.
Dog, she would stop breathing in her sleep. She's had seizures in her sleep.
And everybody that had a little baby where they fucking been up all night just scared off the rip. Imagine that's your lifestyle every day.
And that's why
nigga, I didn't watch my baby sleep. Like, is she breathing? Let me check. He got to do that shit every day.
That's what I'm saying, but nobody can relate.
You try sleeping with a little girl who don't like you. She be like, cause my daughter do not like. I don't know. Maybe it's just not men. Because like when I try to change her, she gets angry. She kicks at me. She bites at me. Like she don't want me to change her. I'm your father. I gotta change you. You know what I'm saying? But a woman can change her. I can't change her.
Well, I'll stop changing diapers at a certain age on my daughters anyway. Certain age, I stopped bathing them and putting them in the tub. I was only bathing them to make sure, I know what shit's supposed to look like and be intact. But after a certain age, I don't go in the bathroom with them. Like that's your own domain now.
I don't like it with my 1-year-old, she's 2 now. But I don't like it with her. And someone's trying to tell me I need to look out because what she does is when you go to change her, she'll just spread. And they was telling me like, except I need to watch. And I'm like, I don't think nobody's touching my daughter.
She's associated with it is cleaning time.
That's
why
what
would
I'm
I need to watch?
Yeah, that's what somebody like. Oh, you need to watch that. I'm like, you know, the elders.
People mind be so fucked up because we automatically think about trauma. Like the little girl is associating this with, oh, it's time for daddy to clean me, but I need to look out for her spreading her legs. I hate people, bro. A dad can't be sitting there. I don't put my daughters on my lap, but dads do, right? So a dad can be sitting there with his daughter on his lap, and they be like, "Why he got her on his lap?" Well,
yeah,
that's my motherfucking daughter. Like
you know what your folks, your crazy ass folks told me. She was like, "You weird for kissing your daughter."
Okay, that's a good question. So, what do you think about when motherfuckers was on Tom Brady's head with the shit he was doing with his son?
It was lame. Like, it's his son, bro. He just
That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying.
What'd he do?
He showed affection
and
to
hugging
his son. His son was sitting on his lap.
And they were like, "Oh, that's hella weird." I'm like, "This motherfucker got a loving dad. Just because your dad didn't kiss and hug you, you like what the fuck?"
Sit on the lap. Like I don't kiss. Listen, I don't kiss.
Bro,
my
the gang
son
took a picture with
kiss.
his daughter, and they were like, "Oh, he's over sexualizing her," and they're like, "Bro, he just said he loved his daughter." Like, let me go find the picture.
Like I won't like me personally. I don't kiss my kids on the lips. I just started kissing my boys on their forehead. You know what I'm saying? Just because like my father never kissed me, he always just gave me that. And everybody argued me down and said maybe you should try to give him a hug and kiss. And I gave my oldest. Yeah, I seen him a month ago, and I gave my oldest a kiss, and he cried. I was like, dude, this is weird, right? He was like, Daddy always wanted you to hug me and kiss me. I was like, well, nigga, this is weird. But he enjoyed it, so I do it with my youngest kids too. Even though it's weird.
Why should you be able to hug and kiss him?
Like I said, my father only gave me that.
Okay, well, I mean, do you feel that was right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every night he give me that. He give me pound. I go to sleep.
Well, I mean, I do not feel there's anything wrong with affection of that kind with your child. Like motherfuckers just weird because like this shit. Like the reason why I brought up Tom Brady because before I saw what he was doing, I'm like, oh my God, he must have been doing some weird shit. Every single picture that they were talking about was a father holding and kissing his son. I'm like, these motherfuckers are that.
If it's not on the lips, if it's on the lips, then it's bad. If it's not on the lips, then
his son was like 12, 13. Even okay, if you're going to say, I can kind of see what you're saying. Like,
okay, 12, 13 on the lap.
Bro, it's your son.
It's his son. It's his son.
Nah,
it's your son.
Stand beside me like a man's supposed to.
They just
it's his son. What part of it is his son?
You know how many kids go without getting affection and be fucked up?
Yeah. Like if you're saying that he shouldn't sit on his lap, okay, then like it's like,
I can't remember one time I've ever sat on my father's lap in my whole fucking life.
Okay, but
like,
I'm saying sorry. Like okay, cool. You didn't sit in your father's lap. So no child should. What affection should a parent show their child?
I was okay with just giving that. Apparently
that was you. We're not talking about you. We're talking about universal generalization.
I think that's a women's job. I feel like that's a women's job, though. To be honest,
you are absolutely wrong. 1,000% wrong. You are out of your fucking mind. If you're going to sit here and tell me a child is going to look at their father and be like, "I hope he doesn't," where did y'all get this shit from?
Oh, these are the pictures of the game and his daughter that they said was over sexualized, and he's creepy for taking pictures with his daughter like this.
Well, that's his daughter.
This one and this one, like
that is like a loving father and daughter.
People are weird. That's a loving father.
Why? I feel like it's something wrong with people's mind to over sexualize that. Like,
where Max at? Max, you there? See, man, he gone. Max is perfect for this because, like, come on, man.
Bill says y'all need a hug is what I'm hearing. Somebody needs a hug in this motherfucker. That's what I'm hearing.
All right, shout out to Emirates and Boxer. He said nothing wrong with the game and his daughter. Nah, I don't see nothing wrong with that. He said nothing wrong with sitting on your father's lap, but at a certain age, that shit gotta stop. Yeah,
okay.
That's what I'm saying. 13. Come on, cuz.
If Game was doing that same exact photos with his son, what would you think?
He gay. I'm still learning how to kiss my kids. Okay, so stop. Maybe I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Said it's gay to kiss your son. These niggas out here, these new cancers. What the fuck? How is this? How is this real? Is this real life?
I told you, my father never done that to me. Like I've never nothing. No.
Well, you just said it was gay. So
Yeah.
how you just sexualized a father showing affection to his son? That's why this shit is weird. That's what these motherfuckers doing. They get to the point now where you can't show affection to your child unless it's gay.
I got
gay is the definition of how a man feels in a romantic setting with another grown man. And you can't do that with your son because it makes you feel uncomfortable.
So
I got where you're going with it. It just doesn't seem to me, and I can only speak about what I've been through because I
this
didn't
is Tom
have that.
Brady
It's wrong.
and his son.
That's
one?
weird. That's fucking weird.
Tom is laying down on the massage table, getting a massage from his trainer. He calls his son and they talk and then he kisses
That's
him.
weird.
Or this one, like he kisses his son. What is weird about kissing your son, bro?
It's his son.
These little, you know why these little niggas is out here so
You know
fucked
what
up
my
in the head?
you know
they ain't getting no affection at home.
the first time my father hugged me, I had chest tubes coming out of my body.
That's sad, and he should have hugged
That
you
was
way
the
earlier.
first time my father ever hugged me.
He should have hugged you way earlier.
Hugged you a little more.
No, that's gay. See, you can't even say that. Like hug you a little more. That just sounds weird.
My father is way more affectionate than my mother. So my father
What?
has given me way more hugs and kisses than my mom. Like,
Are you serious?
yes, and he's not like super affectionate, but my mom is like stone cold killer, nigga. She don't give out hugs and shit, nigga. My father tells me I love you every time we get off the phone. My mother does not. Like, so I don't know, and I'm the same way with my kids now because I wanted that affection from my mom growing up. So nigga, I make sure my kids, when they get out the car at school, I'm the loudest parent. I love you. Have a good day at school, doing hella shit. Like, so I don't know.
And I know I'm not a parent, but I can speak on this. Even at this young age, if they don't reciprocate or if they say it's weird or whatever, when they get to an age where they're older, they're going to love and respect the fact that he did that. Regardless of how they feel now, because they're children, they don't really know what the fuck they're talking about.
Because
when
right
they get
now,
older,
they hate that shit. They be like, Dad, can you not scream I love you? Like,
exactly. But when they
and
get
I'm like,
older,
yeah, I'm gonna do it and roll the window down and scream it hella loud again.
Oh yeah. Like my oldest, I'm like, hey baby boy, I love you. He's like, Dad, that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just didn't come from that, so it's weird. Like my father always like, I love you, boy. I love you, baby boy. You know what I'm saying? And he'll give me some that, and then he'll go tell me to do some push-ups and go to sleep.
All right, but how did that make you feel?
It made me feel
worry about it.
So I will say this: when I seen him hug my stepbrother, I was pissed.
What made you pissed about it though? Like,
because it was like I don't know what that feels like. At the time, I didn't know what that felt like.
You should.
So, if you know how that made you feel as a kid, why wouldn't you, want to change with your kid?
But that's why I literally gave my oldest son a hug and a kiss on the forehead, and he cried. And he was like, "Daddy, I missed you." This was like last month. He's like, "Daddy, I missed you," and I was like, "Yeah, I missed you too." And I gave him a hug and a kiss on the forehead. But it felt weird because I've never done that with him. But it is.
But when I see you, I'm gonna hug you, bro. I'm getting
a hug. Don't hug me.
I'm gonna get at you.
Niggas fucking hug.
Get your little 5'5" ass over here.
I don't do hugs. Hugs are weird. Okay, it's weird.
Hugs are not weird.
But I will say that I am more affectionate now with my younger kids than I am with my older. Like my 13-year-old boy, who'll be 14 this month, and my she's 9 now. My 9-year-old daughter. My 9-year-old daughter, I've never given her a kiss. I gave her a hug maybe twice. I just don't. I didn't grow up in the you hug your kids, you kiss your kids. I grew up in those are your kids. You love them. Obviously, I love you if I'm paying for you.
Okay,
go about your business.
Now, how about this? When I see my nieces and nephews, I always give them a hug and a kiss. Not on the lips, because I don't think I'm. That's not what I'm supposed to do. But when I see them, I try to give them as much affection as I can.
You don't feel weird hugging them?
My niece, my nephew? No,
I do.
Absolutely not. And here's the thing: the reason why I don't feel weird about it because there is nothing weird about it. You
I
have
might
to
pick him up and swing him around, or kick him or punch him, but hugging him
Kick him or
is
punch.
weird.
Okay. So here's
All
a
right.
good example. Last time I saw my niece, I was watching the game at my boy's house, and his daughter was there. She's 2. Now she's 2 years old, and she is insanely smart. Her vernacular, her vocabulary, super high. Her mother's a teacher. Her father is in tech, super smart. And when she sees me, she says, "Hey, Uncle Lo, how you doing?" Blah blah blah. So I'm sitting watching the game. She's like, "Uncle Lo, I want you to read to me." So she grabs a book and sits in my lap. Was I told?
Whoa, you push her over, you put her in another chair, or you tell her to go get a chair, and
All
then
right,
you read
cool.
to her.
I'll see you later, brother. I will come back. Combo.
Nah. We chopping it. I really want to get. So that's what I would do. What do you say? You just sit there and read the book to her,
Yes.
and you don't feel like that's weird?
She came to me because she felt comfortable. Because I give her no reason not to feel comfortable. She said, "Uncle Lo, I want you to read to me." She grabbed a book and sat in my lap. I'm supposed to take a 2-year-old child and say, "Get the fuck off me. I'll read from you from a distance." That's what I'm supposed to do that.
One, I would do that one because it sets a tone that you don't need him sitting on anyone's lap.
She doesn't sit on anybody's lap. She fucks with who she's comfortable with. If she's out in public, she's not going to walk up to some random guy and sit in his lap. She's
But
not
what if
stupid.
she feels comfortable? So for me, it's more not just only it feels weird for me, but also it's like setting the tone that this is your space. No one comes in your space. No one, not
Absolutely.
even me, who loves you.
Absolutely. I get what you're saying, but we're talking about a child who is in search of some type of affection from people she's comfortable with. Her mother, obviously, her father, obviously, her grandparents, and then me. She sees me. She knows that I ain't gonna fuck with her. She knows that I love her. She wants to, hey, Uncle Lo, read to me. Yes. And I didn't tell her to sit in my lap. She chose to do it. There was nothing weird or off-putting about that because there would be no reason to. Now, I see what you're saying. Does that make her in her head go, okay, well, I can do this to anybody? Obviously not, because her parents are telling her you can't just go. The weekend before that, we were at a friend's their son, my other nephew. He had a 2-year-old birthday party. Hella people there. She's playing with the kids, having fun. The only adults that she interacted with were the ones that she knew. She did all the other kids. She was playing with them, walking up to them, "Hi," saying her name and shit.
Yeah.
But all the other adults, she only talked to 4 adults there: her mother, her father, me, and her other uncle. Those were the only people she talked to.
Okay, that's good. That's
She
good.
knows. So so the fact that I'm blessed that she is comfortable with me, I'm not going to ruin that because hey, she knows that she's not supposed to go to no random person sitting there like I'm sure like when it comes Christmas time, they didn't take her to Santa and say sit in his lap because I always thought that shit was weird. But like when you set a boundary with a
Yeah,
child,
that's
she's not
weird.
stupid. I understand what you're saying, but she's not stupid. When the child is giving you that hey, I'm comfortable with you, I trust you, I need you to show me that affection. If that's now, if that was like some random child, if that was a kid, like if I was at a party and somebody's kid was like, "Oh, hey, read me a book," then yeah, I'm gonna sit up next to me. Let's read a book. But if my niece comes to me and sits in my lap, I'm not gonna be like, "No, you got to get." No, absolutely fucking not. I see what you're saying though, and you're right. But in this instance, she's comfortable with me. She knows who I am. I can't fuck that up. I'm never gonna fuck that up.
I can see where I can see where you're coming from with that, but also to build on what you're saying, I've seen this and I've had this happen to me. If you're an active parent, especially a dad in a child's life, and you're going to the schools and stuff like that, the other kids, they'll see you. So like I will always be at my son's school, and all the kids would run up to me and be like, such and such dad, such and such dad. They trying to give me hugs and shit like that. And after I want to say it was like second grade, I was like, oh, hey, yeah, like, back up. This is weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
like granted, yeah, you might have been with him since pre-K 3. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know I'm his dad. You know what I'm saying? But nah. Get above me. So I don't know. It was just to me, and maybe it's just my a trauma or something that I got to overcome. I just associate all of that with just negative as negative energy, as negative affection.
Which is fine. I mean,
The
yeah.
hugs, the kisses, the that's just no.
And then some people, they might not get down like that. They just flat out. I know that. I think my mother and my uncle, they said something about my grandfather not being too affectionate when they were coming up. Like he was kind of, but not really. But with me, because I was the grandchild, he was. Like I hugs and kisses from my grandfather all the time. And I'm thinking like, okay, maybe he wasn't affectionate with them, but with me and my sister, he tried to make up for that. Maybe, and I would assume that it might be a little bit uncomfortable, when you're that close to somebody that you, even if it is a child, I would understand. I'm just learning about this shit on the extreme side of this postpartum depression shit. I've been reading about this shit. That shit is nuts.
So I will say I do see that same reaction with my father. Like I'm not gonna say I get jealous, but like he realized, like he be hugging my kids, like telling them he love them and being nice to them. He ain't kick them, he ain't punch them, he ain't do nothing to them. They break shit. He's like, you gotta talk to them. I'm like, the fuck, nigga? When you start talking, I'm not saying I'm jealous, but nigga, you threw me through a window. You mean to tell me you hugging this motherfucker?
Once they become grandparents, they get super soft.
And it wasn't right.
My mama is so soft to my kids compared to me. Like, bruh, she used to whoop my ass. Now these kids is they get away with murder. Look at this one. She mad because she didn't eat the food at the school. She told the people she gonna throw up, so they didn't call me. She in trouble, and she think I'm about to go buy her something to eat.
You better get that baby something to eat. She ain't like that
Buy
food.
her shit. She about to eat her stomach line.
She said that's a lie.
Shit.
She pressed his ass off. She said that's a lie. You gonna feed me.
Look. See? He thinks she
said,
running the show.
faking. She said he faking.
I'm here to tell you about to eat some Thai ramen then. Put that cone in the car.
Yeah,
daughters are the best.
And you finna eat some of this.
I will say that daughters are the best. Daughters teach you how to treat women. I will say that.
Daughters ain't cool.
Like because of my daughters, I became so patient with women.
You think sons are cool?
Taj, Bills, Mama, y'all ain't here no more?
Annoying.
No, we still here. She said sons is annoying. I'm dead.
He's annoying.
I'm about to tell Mama to get you.
Huh?
I'm about to teach Mama to get you. You think I won't tell her?
Bet.
You ain't scared of TT?
Who clicking through porn?
I'm not clicking through porn, motherfucker.
Click.
Who clicks through porn? You just watch it. Why don't you click through it?
You got to click through the pages, man.
Pornography is terrible. Y'all should not watch it.
Whatever. I need that DVD, American Gangster.
Hey. What
about the ladies? Do y'all feel comfortable hugging and kissing y'all daughters and sons?
Y'all do Lexia.
You said what? Do we feel comfortable doing what?
Like, hugging and kissing your daughters and sons.
Hold the door.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Like even on the lips?
Yeah.
I don't kiss my kids on the lips.
I don't kiss my son on the lips anymore because I feel like he's too old.
Come on, give me a kiss.
He's 4, so yeah. But my daughter, like, she come and she'll kiss me on the mouth.
And you feel comfortable with that?
She just turned 2. Like, it's not. Exactly.
But your mouth is where you.
I'm not sexually active right now, so
you were. God damn it!
But I'm not right now, though. So,
but you had it around the mouth.
Like, yeah, if I was out here, fucking off, then of course I wouldn't be letting her kiss me in the mouth or vice versa.
Don't let your babies hear this, but I eat ass. I ain't kissing my babies.
I need y'all.
You tell them don't drink out the Auntie TT.
For real. Don't drink after Uncle Coop.
That's
Jeez.
terrible. But no, no, but seriously though, like if I was girl, hold up.
Yeah, she turned up.
Nah, if I was sexually active though, that would be like no.
Okay, so that's where it changes.
Yeah, of course.
Are you afraid to discipline your Look
No.
at this nigga. As soon as you say something about E-Dash, look who pop up.
Yeah, we was over here talking. We was having. We in here, both
At
of them,
this
both of
point,
their
he's
ass to show
guilty
up.
because every
Nah,
time,
not I.
every time,
I needed
Hey,
you.
cool.
I needed you, Max. We was
Yeah.
having a solid conversation about fathers and daughters. I
Hey,
needed you right now.
it finally came in, cool.
Oh, your girl? Let me
Oh,
see.
your
Let me
grill?
put you on the big screen.
Mm.
God damn,
Nigga,
boy, you should
you
have
need a
fixed the top one
dentist.
first. No, I'm just playing. Them motherfuckers icy, boy.
Yeah, hey, VS, they might not be VVs, but they Vs.
You got gold
You
on the
feel
top.
me?
You got yellow
You
gold
said
on the
what?
top. You put yellow gold on the
Yeah,
top.
it's all yellow gold with two teeth
Nah,
ice.
on the top, bro. Is that yellow gold on the top, bro?
Oh, that's fool's gold, man.
He said that's
Yeah, man. That's that American gold up there.
Hey, Americano. I gotta get some pliers though because it's a little loose. I gotta tighten it up.
Nigga, go to the grill shop.
Ain't no fucking grill shop. I got this shit from New
Why ain't
York,
got no
man.
grill shops out there?
No, hell no. Why you think I got my shit
Bro,
in New
if
York from New
you
York?
bang your grill with pliers, go to the shop, bro. They will tighten it. And it's
What
like
shop?
$3. Y'all don't got nobody that do grill around there.
There's only one certified grill person in all the county out here.
What about like a jury shop? Ask them, just call and ask them, do they tighten gold teeth?
I don't got no jewelry shop here in Marina. I still have to drive like 20 minutes.
You can't go to orthopedist.
Nah.
If they can do braces, they can do gold.
Oh shit, this too.
Oh, you got a nice little Cuban, huh? Man,
Little cubic,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Little cubic.
No, that's a walking lick right there. What's that, 14?
Only built.
Aubrey, get my gun.
This nigga left. I was about to ask him a question. Hey, Cal, you there? You still there?
Cowboy, you down there in the comments or what?
Shout out to the boxing section, man. What happened to Money? Money,
You
was
know
he
he's still on
with
the
me?
clock. He at work. He
Oh,
out
he
here
at work.
saving.
Well, if he at work, he probably
He out here
probably-
smoking J's and saving kids' lives. He's telling kids you shouldn't
Hey
do
man, if
drugs while he's
anybody
smoking
down
a
there
J.
out there in the YouTube comments, man, want to pop up, I'm only going 3 hours today because the Warrior game come on, but I might go back on tonight. So we had 2 hours and 16 minutes. So keep shooting y'all shit unless y'all want to end now.
Hey, did
I
y'all see the
got three
reel?
beautiful women to talk to. So
Did
y'all
you see
better
the reel
fix
that I
it.
put out from yesterday?
No, I didn't.
You just be worried about one.
I'm okay. Yes, ma'am.
Well, look at that.
Damn, hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Coop, remember when I told you you ain't got to worry about it, brother? No,
You ain't got to worry about me. You ain't got to worry about me.
Hey, that shit caught me
Low
off
down
guard.
brown, man.
No, we don't want to have one of those Kev moments, though. You just know.
Wait, a
guess
Kev
hold
moment
on.
now.
Speaking of
It's
which,
hard to have a
I-
Kev moment.
Look, he done turned his camera on accident.
no,
That
I'll do it
motherfucker
on
done
accident.
panicked.
even though it was blacked out.
He
Anyway,
turned his camera on accident. He was panicking.
So, Lo,
I
when we
wasn't
taking a
here.
trip to Atlanta then, right?
I'm trying to tell you.
Because I want to
So,
get out
Hey,
of
Lo,
California.
Lo, you might want to make sure it's homemade, built that way before you go. I just want you to know.
okay.
And
What
don't
you
let her
talking
give you one
about?
of them facials.
It is Atlanta, and they over there
Oh,
making them.
that ain't no
Sir,
goddamn
I
man.
am
We don't
from
allow.
I'm from Oakland. What is you talking
She
about?
from the
Oh,
town.
What is
run,
you talking
run,
about?
run,
Like,
run.
Yeah, I'm from the town. You, oh my god.
exactly.
Anyway,
Like, what is he talking about?
It
No,
takes an
no,
Oakland
no.
man
You're
to
not
deal with
from
an
the
Oakland
town.
woman.
You are articulate and educated and mild mannered. Okay.
So what
I
does
am
that
not.
mean about me, motherfucker?
Women from the
Exactly. What does that
women from the
mean?
town. They out here canceling niggas like G Money.
so to put everything in
Cancel
perspective,
that nigga.
Taj is pretty much from the same place I am, and Coop is like 10 blocks
She's
away.
from across the freeway.
She's on the other side of the freeway.
Never would have made it.
So yeah, you ain't got to worry about that. But
you know she got kids, right?
Oh my God,
Nigga,
Yeah, I
don't
do.
ever
And what
do
does that
that.
mean?
Like,
And what does that
don't
mean?
make it
Mama, I
like
just was
that's a
looking for
fucking
you.
secret.
Exactly, because I don't have to hide my kids from the world.
Did you hide the world from your kids or the kids from the world?
Drake.
Ain't nothing wrong with her having kids. He clearly knows
Damn, y'all all came back at the same time.
Look,
Y'all was on each other.
my your niece was talking
We gonna
to
ride
you.
together.
Bells and showed up. They united.
Hey, they ride
Them
together, they
motherfuckers
die
was-
together. Bad girls for life.
Yeah, for real though. But I need to.
Aubrey just said she's not scared of you and you soft.
Wow.
Oh,
Hey, it was
okay,
on
watch
wax
when
though.
I knock her head off her shoulders when I come out there.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ib.
So what happened with Kim? I wasn't here for those sessions. So
I'm trying to figure out. I'm putting together something. He sent the dick pics, I think.
So
Okay,
he was
this,
drunk.
this is what happened. This
So
is
he
what
was
happened.
drunk.
And I'm like, that. If he did, why did he tell
This
me?
is
I was
what
thinking about sending
happened.
dick
We
pics.
all
Mama,
were.
Mama. Go ahead.
We all were on the podcast. It was me there, Kev was there, and it was Big Mama there.
Oh Lord.
And
Oh,
Taj
Lord.
was there, you know, and everybody else. Okay. So basically, long story short, it got on the topic of Kev sending Big Mama a dick pic, and she kept egging him on to send the dick pic. So he was like, nah, I can't really do it. I got something going on. I don't think I should do that. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Then Money was like, well, you know, I'll do it. I'll send you the picture. I'll have you rate mine.
It's the blind leading the blind.
So Money sends Big Mama the dick pic, and then Kev was like, well, what's your Instagram? I'm gonna send it. So this becomes a sword fight, and now Big Mama is rating Money and Kev's genital parts.
So what's her Instagram? I want to get in the bet.
And so
Trust me, no,
yeah.
you don't.
Yeah, she rated both of theirs while I was on there, and his stupid ass sent the shit like I was never there.
So you were there while he did it?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Why does it matter that she was there?
Hold on, wait.
Because he was
my
trying
phone went
to.
dead, y'all.
He was trying to court her, but he
She's
sent
black.
another woman a dick picture.
She's like black.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's Kev.
Talking about
Oh,
Kevin.
that he likes white women.
I don't
But he
get
was.
it.
Oh yeah, he wanted to come back to the darker side.
And he picked you? You psycho.
I'm not psycho.
Please
But-
don't disrespect my friend, sir. We
Your
have
friend
not
is crazy.
disrespected
She
you.
worked overnight.
We
to
have
put
not
in her head, keep
disrespected
her up.
you. So if you want to keep this cordial,
I don't give a fuck about nothing being
Like-
cordial,
So
okay?
wait a minute. So
if you
okay.
want to keep this cordial,
So
just stay on that side of the world.
there's another
That word,
there's another issue that I'm not going to bring up that I was watching. So in the last week, it appears that there's been a lot of hostility and animosity amongst the panel. Why is everybody acting like they ain't got no goddamn sense when they get on here? Is there something I'm missing?
No, I like that.
They
This
don't
is
have no sense.
Jerry Springer died, so we taking
Because
his place.
it's women from the Bay Area.
Cooper
With the
Springer.
respect.
All right, check this out. It's Cooper Springer from now on. And if we're gonna get messy, go to the messy show for that though. 'Cause I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there too. But can we just not
Listen,
send
man,
dick pics?
I appreciate all the mess, and I am the buffer between the men and the ladies. So if the ladies have to send
big
any
buffer.
man on this panel a picture, it need to come to my DM first. No,
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
if
that's
your
not
baby mother
happening.
wanted to send a picture
That's not happening.
to? What if your baby mother wanted to send a picture to Dog Money?
oh, then it would be good because Dog Money gonna send some money.
Yeah.
And they both gonna eat.
No, I'm gonna eat. She not gonna eat.
Damn.
Please,
she
my
for
sister
sure
ain't
is.
ever going out like that. Any
Hey,
fucking
she
way.
going out like Willie Lump Lump.
Hold on, but first of all, my that might be a good look for kids.
What?
Not when a motherfucker is saying yo shit
Oh,
We
hey,
ain't
Did he
no
ever
words.
Who
apologize?
might be
we
a
don't
Wait,
want to
wait.
get
good
into the
for
ratings.
He
him
could
to
be.
Wait, no,
fight
no, no, no,
We're
no.
not
for?
Wait,
getting
wait,
into
wait.
it.
No, everybody be quiet. She
Let combo
rated it.
speak.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
she
rated
Yeah,
it.
rated it.
Oh, what did
She
she
went
Like
say?
we
in.
was in high school.
What
She
did
went
she say?
ahead and gave a
she basically
description.
said that money shit was bigger.
So
Oh
you gonna run to
no.
the biggest one, or you
Oh
gonna run?
no.
You got to think about it. Hold on. Kev is a blank canvas, my man.
What the
He
fuck?
ain't got no swag. He ain't got nothing,
Oh my
and he gonna be the perfect nigga that you make him into.
Oh man, y'all ain't gonna be talking about my nigga Kev like
Y'all can't talk about
Bruh.
Casserole King like
players
that.
fuck up too.
No.
Hey, look,
I'm telling her that might be a great look for you and him.
it's not about the
A
size of
small
the boat.
dick.
It's about the motion
We
in the
ain't
casserole,
worried
bruh.
about the meat. Like that shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm talking about the potential of the
But
man.
if she wanna fuck, why would she wanna fuck a nigga with a small dick? She
It
was
wasn't.
being
It
nice the
wasn't
way
even.
she.
What if he can swim? That nigga might be able to swim all motherfucking day.
It's really just not even just about that. It's just the fact that
It's
he
the fact that
decided
he
to
was
do the
able.
dumb shit.
Yeah, the
Disrespect,
morals.
the
Okay, so
disrespect,
listen.
the blatant disrespect.
But check this. He did his fuck up in the beginning. So the man he gonna be coming for you from here on out gonna be the best you gonna ever see.
You know what?
Not
This is
saying the
why I
best
don't
man you
send
ever
dick
gonna get,
pics.
but he gonna be the best man he could be for you because you already allowed the mistake to happen on a big scale. So he's not gonna come and make a mistake like that again.
Yes, he will.
Exactly.
Lo, shut the fuck
He
up.
already showed her what type
My
of
bad.
person
I
he
am
is.
weaving my toxic web, and you are
He
fucking
already
it
showed
up.
her what type of person he is by
Casserole
doing
I
that.
ain't
Kev.
So
even gonna
therefore, she
lie.
made the executive
I ain't
decision.
gonna lie.
Combo.
Combo was making it sound good. He was the only one that didn't made it sound good so
No.
far.
Casserole Kev got on wax and showed his dick. So
No, I mean, well,
No.
he sent it.
He
sent the pic.
allowed. Listen. He allowed because he allowed the excitement to get to him, right? But even in the excitement, this is the thing. What I've noticed, he still has been very respectful of you and very humbling of the situation. He has allowed the apology to be as loud as a disrespect. And that's one thing it's hard to find coming from men these days. He knows the disrespect that he put on you, and he's allowed you
Okay,
to do what
Combo,
you need to
come
do,
through with
say
the
what you
excuses.
need to say, and he carries that burden. He's carrying that cross, knowing that even if he don't ever get another opportunity at you or with you, that you deserve to react however you choose to. So think about how that translates in an argument and in a relationship.
Okay, Combo. I hear you.
I'm not saying open the door, but I'm saying let the window crack. Let's just see.
Crack the window.
Let's just see what
Let the
happens.
window crack.
Crack the window.
This nigga is hilarious.
Because he could be as bad as me. You know what I'm saying? I'm apparently a stalker. So
Oh my god.
Apparently.
Apparently. So okay. So let's do it like this.
And Lo, you just need to run. I'm gonna
I
tell you
need to
that now.
run.
You just need
I
to
ain't a
run.
runner, man.
You need
Ain't
to
nothing
run.
gonna face me. I
You
can't.
need to run.
I've been through the fire, man.
You are a good man, okay?
No, I'm not.
You
I'm a
are.
great man.
You do not want the drama you about to get.
Drama ain't no bruh. Drama is not something that shows up. It gets created.
My
and
nigga. Okay.
You handle it and like that. But
You
I
gonna have
also
your ass talking about nuck if you buck, wind up if you buck.
I ain't sending my dick pic on wax. So no that.
Hey, Kyle, you gonna let that nigga call you drama?
He wasn't talking.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, who would he have drama with?
How many tires you got on your truck, man? How many tires you got in your truck, love?
How many tires do I got on my what?
On your work truck.
The trunk.
How many? Oh my god.
How many tires you got in your work truck? Because she the type
Combo,
to
as
smash
much
them
as I
all.
love you, I can't argue
Oh
with a
no,
man.
I do not do that. I don't touch people's property. That's never been my MO. I don't
can't.
destroy nobody's nothing.
Maya, tell her again what you said.
I don't
When a
play
woman
like that.
says it like that, that means she's peeping out windows.
No, I
Aubrey
don't.
was
I've never touched nobody's stuff. I do not play like
talking
that.
to
Like
Aubrey.
for real.
Aubrey, I'm gonna knock your head
No.
off your shoulders when I come out there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Aubrey.
Since you want to be so damn tough.
Hi, Aubrey.
She said she ain't scared of my mind.
Oh shit. Hey man, y'all ain't got nobody out there stealing Porsches, man, so I can give me an engine.
Here.
Shout out to the boxing section.
Don't put nuts in.
Hey, Kyle.
Shout out to Kyle
The
the
whole
barber.
DM, every man from the
Aubrey, I'm
DMV
gonna
is
knock your head
toxic.
off
Hey,
your shoulders when I come out there.
Wait, every
hey
man from
guys,
where is
how's it
toxic?
going? You
The
guys doing all right?
DMV.
Hi,
I'm gonna knock
Kyle.
your head off your shoulders when I come out there.
Hi,
Any
Kyle.
man from the DMV is toxic.
Bro,
Girl,
put
I'm
your
not
chest
playing.
away, my man.
Watch. You think it's a
No.
joke?
Most niggas from the DMV are
Get my phone.
Hey, he got a press on
Why are
tattoo.
you drinking
They're
wine with your
what?
shirt off, man, by yourself?
He got an iron on tattoo.
You said most men from the DMV are what? Say that
gold
again.
diggers. They broken gold diggers.
Toxic. Bad for you. Just like I said.
This is better, Kyle.
Wait a minute. Did you just put something down just to pick something back up? There's something wrong, man. There's something wrong.
Why don't you have a shirt on, Combo? What are you doing?
I'm in my motherfucking house. Why you at work?
It's Thursday, my brother.
Dude, why are you drinking a bottle of wine with no shirt on, bro? What are you doing out here?
He's setting the mood.
Are you trying to film an R&B video?
Man.
You finna
This
get in the
is
shower and
worrisome.
sing, huh?
I'm worried about
What do
you,
you
Combo.
do when
What
you
else
at home
going
by
over there?
yourself?
Someone in the comments said, Cap, what they talking about? Cap, what's Cap?
I want
Because
to
I
know
was
what
saying they was
I
talking
said.
about the breaking stuff because I really do not play like that. I take very
Y'all ain't gonna
much
keep
offense
giving
to
Bay
that.
Area women.
I don't do that.
Yeah,
That's not.
Bay Area women are, but let's do a hypothetical. Let's
I
say
was
something.
raised in Louisiana, so you can't put me in the category of Bay Area women. I'm
Oh, we
crazy
can
on
tell
my
you was
own.
raised in
My
Louisiana.
truck is always in anything that I break on my truck, my company pays for. So I just got a brand new
I'll
bumper.
be.
So that part of the game is whatever. But she wouldn't do that.
Dog, first of all,
You ain't gotta worry
okay,
about that
she's
with
from the
her.
Bay Area, cuz.
It
I'm
don't
from the
matter
Bay Area.
where you from. You
Yeah,
from
like
the
that's
DMV?
very childish and immature.
You from
Like
the
I don't
DMV
play
and
like
you're an
that.
alcoholic.
He called him an alcoholic. Bruh.
I'm not an
Because
alcoholic.
he
You
is.
are an alcoholic. You think that
Yes,
you
you
need to
are.
Alcoholics
everything.
only drink alcohol.
The first step is admitting it.
I'm
Okay,
drinking tequila.
I'm in pain. Y'all can't have me laughing like that. I'm in pain. Do not make me laugh like that. All right. Just put the bottle down and put a shirt
I
on.
can't trust
and then-
the alcoholic. That's all I'm saying. You know,
Yeah, especially when they
I
don't got no
can't take
clothes on.
advice from that.
That's too close to a crackhead.
I'm just saying, a woman
Bells.
from the Bay, if she's from the Bay, you better stay away, all right?
No.
Hey,
No,
Bells.
that what are
Bells,
you
If
but you
talking
he's
could
about?
trust
I
somebody
feel
that
like
wear
some of
these,
the
though.
most beautiful
you
women
better
come
stay
from the Bay.
away.
Yeah.
Bruh, don't you
If he
fucking
got
dare.
big titties, stay away.
Damn, so I used to be a
What's wrong with my
crackhead
titties?
then.
They big.
Ow, ow,
Are you jealous?
Hey, what
Yeah,
about
they
the
bigger than
steppers, though?
mine. The
Oh, God.
hell?
They ain't bigger
See?
than mine,
Hey,
but they some big ass titties.
hey, you hear that
Exactly.
low
With them
shit?
big
You ain't
ass
got no C
aliens
cup.
looking like he didn't
Then ain't got
breastfed.
no C cups. I ain't nothing but a solid
Who
B.
said my name? Who was that? That said Bills.
Me?
No, I
was
said it
trying
looked
to
like
make
he
sure
head.
breastfed.
What's
I was
up?
trying to make sure you like my
Listen,
shoes.
You said, huh?
I
I just
told
I want to know if you like my shoes.
Bruh,
Your
I take that
shoes.
shit down. I'm in pain. I can't be doing this shit,
Do
bruh.
you
Your
know why I don't trust
shoes.
women from the Bay?
You know what?
Because of Coop. I don't trust women from the Bay
what?
because of Coop.
Why?
I'm not
What
gonna
did
play with
Coop
you.
tell you that had you so like negative towards Bay Area women?
The
Taj,
women
he
from
had
the
a
Bay
bad
that he has.
experience. He had a bad experience
Okay,
with
just
women from the
because
Bay
you had
Area.
a bad experience does not mean that we are all the same. That is terrible.
Exactly.
That's a poor sense of
We're not gonna do
like, come
that
on now.
either. Like for real.
Like for real.
Do what?
Put
You're not
the
about to
women
keep
from the Bay in the
disrespecting
same
Bay Area
category.
women.
Oh, my mind said we're not gonna do that. Like I was bashing somebody or something.
Oh, I thought
That's
y'all was
what it
talking about my
sounded like
shoes.
the way he said it.
Yeah, because I'm
Cause
like,
he
what
had
did
a
he tell
bad
you that got you so
experience.
salty towards Bay Area women?
That's like me
No,
saying
y'all
I
asked
had
me.
a bad experience with a black
She asked
man,
the
so
question. I just
so
tell
I
y'all the
decided
answer.
to go to a
Don't
white
shoot me
man.
down.
Like what?
Oh no,
Bay
we
Area.
wasn't talking about you. I'm just saying,
I
like,
can't find.
what was said.
Listen. Every woman that Coop has brought on here has been a Bay Area woman,
He ain't even talking about
That's
me
not true
personally.
though.
and there
Okay.
hasn't been one good Bay Area woman brought up here yet.
And what do you mean by that?
All
Just
these
because,
women are
What do
good
you mean
women.
by that?
hold on,
What do you mean by that?
hang
Y'all are
on,
all
hang on,
psycho.
Psycho?
hang
And
on.
what have I ever said on here that gave you psycho?
Oh, a
I
lot,
don't
a lot,
Oh my
agree
a
with
lot.
that. I
Now,
don't.
Taj.
I don't
Oh my
break
Now,
God.
people's
Taj.
shit. I don't do any of
Now,
that. So what gives
Taj.
you psycho?
Now,
Taj.
Taj, you
Are
ain't
you
the
the one
bully
who
for
fucked the
no
shoe
reason.
guy last night?
I did
Aubrey.
what?
Who fucked the shoe guy last night?
I
Wait a
never
minute.
did
Shoe
All right.
that.
guy.
I never did that.
The shoe guy. Who's the shoe guy?
Who was the shoe guy fucker?
Not me.
What are y'all what are you talking about?
I'm
Gumbo's referring
He
to
said
fact
the
that
shoe guy fucker.
Stop sipping gasoline and drink water.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Because you flip.
He don't even know what he's talking about.
I do.
All right,
I
so
edited the video. I literally
said-
edited the video and put it
talking
on
about-
Instagram.
Okay, Combo. I said.
Oh,
what
you talking
gave
about the
Psycho?
dude that worked at Foot Locker?
Oh, he was talking. He said that Cap was. He said that people from the DMV is not gold diggers. That's what he was saying. Cap to, not what you said, Todd.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I just didn't, respond.
Combo, that's what she was talking about.
Yeah, he's talking about when you told your story last night about the boy you used to mess with,
Man, she told you that in confidence, big boy.
and then here you go throwing it in her
I
face,
didn't even tell
just
him
like
that
a black
in
man's
confidence.
friend.
He said he was
How was it
editing
on confidence when it's on YouTube?
and that shit happened when I was a fucking teenager.
How was it on confidence when it's on YouTube? I've been getting a lot of DMs about some guys saying they got some shoe releases too. I've been getting some DMs about some guys talking about they got
Go
shoe
rub on
releases.
your titties. Like, get the fuck in. Go rub on your titties, please.
Don't be jealous.
you would rub on the titties. I said, don't turn
I'm
me with a
trying to
good
figure
time.
out. He never answered my question. I said,
What?
"What gives you psycho?"
Your tone. Your tone.
What's
First
wrong
of
with
all,
what is wrong with my tone? I'm asking you a question, and you're blatantly.
there you go, right there. That's psycho.
dismissing it.
Psychos don't like to be ignored. That's the first thing. They don't like when they feel like they're being ignored.
That don't mean somebody's psycho.
It
Nobody
really
likes
doesn't.
being ignored.
Like, what are you talking about?
I'm not going to say too
If
much
I give
because,
you enough respect to answer your question, you should do that in return. So what
there's
gives
been
you
things
psycho?
there has been things that you have said. I don't.
Like what?
I don't want to come off and be disrespectful, and I
Like
don't want to do
what?
that. So we're not going to do that.
Like
Just
what?
say it.
Like what?
Y'all let him run y'all right into this burning building.
It doesn't matter because I just really
I
want to
can't
know, like,
take
when have I ever
somebody-
said that was like, you know what, this girl got, a few loose screws. Like,
I
what
can't
have
take
I ever said?
somebody saying that somebody is toxic who literally sat there and went back to a person that left their baby daddy, went back to their baby daddy and tried to buy them a house. Like, you can't talk on nothing. And you bought a bitch a car that you're not even with right now.
So, and I'm
Ain't
buying
nothing wrong
another
with
bitch a
that.
car too.
Exactly. You're toxic and you willing to spend on the next bitch that didn't even want you. So you're toxic. So
I am toxic.
you gotta take
You got
I
back
am
to you with that
toxic.
stud bitch because you was bored.
I am
Exactly.
toxic.
You gotta take what this nigga say with a grain of salt. Like, literally.
But
I
he can
am
admit
team
that he's
toxic.
toxic
I
to y'all.
enjoy my toxic. Okay.
I've always admitted
Believe
that
me,
I'm
I am.
toxic.
I just wanted to know what gave him the sense of me being psycho. Like, you can't throw something, throw a
This is what I'm
jacket
gonna
on
do.
someone and
This
then
is what
not
we're gonna do.
explain
Moving
why
forward. Moving forward. When you do some shit or say some shit that's kind of like, okay, she's kooky. I'm like, hey, that's one.
I've never did anything kooky. And then on top of that, I've been with the same person on and off for the last several years. So it's not like I've been in up and down relationships that you can call me a hoe or you can say
That
I
doesn't.
did something
No.
psychotic to that
No
person. No,
one's
that's what
speaking
I'm
about
like. What the
promiscuity.
fuck are you talking about?
No
I'm
one
trying to
said
get a sense
anything
of
about you being
how
promiscuous.
could
Nobody
you?
call you a hoe. He just
No
don't
one.
like
No
you.
one.
I'm
See
just
that right
saying.
there is crazy. That's one. You're taking the goalpost, you're moving it, and you're changing it.
Y'all literally sit on here and talk about how females is ran through and hoes and all this and that. I'm just
Not me.
bringing up a conversation that was said before and merged it into this conversation.
That's crazy. You're
I don't
making the
understand why y'all
conversation out
going.
of
I
nothing.
don't understand why we're doing this. Y'all don't let this. Come on now, Taj. Now I don't judge women for their body counts. Me or John, you know what I mean.
Hey,
Well,
listen.
no, you don't do. You don't either, right?
If she a hoe,
Or
I'm a hoe
combo.
too, baby.
Or combo. Like, I don't get that. The vagina counters are not here.
I don't care what you do with that motherfucker.
Just bring him back his money.
I just want a piece of it. That's all. I don't want the whole thing. I just want a piece of it.
He said, I just want my fair share.
I ain't the vagina checker, man. I don't give a fuck what a bitch out here doing and shit.
You can't out pussy a pussy. Pussy gonna do some pussy. And when that motherfucker get the pussy in, ain't nothing.
If you think you gonna control the pussy or shame her into anything, you're a fool.
Wait.
Hey, I want to give a special shout out to Mama and Taj for last night. They held it down on my channel last night. God damn it! Shout out to
Bells
y'all.
was supposed
Great
to host
fucking
on this
show.
channel.
Next job, nigga.
You
I
said
made a
what
flyer
about
and
me?
hella shit.
You said
That
what
shit
about me?
killing me, cuz.
What you
Nah,
say?
killing me.
I
Who?
said
Who
you
you
was
talking about?
supposed to host.
Do you think your mom
I
can
made
I
a flyer and
know.
hella
I
shit.
didn't know what day to host.
She working.
Whatever day you want to. Tonight can be the night.
In the car.
Wake your ass up. Quit going to
Yeah,
sleep.
I'm just taking
Shit,
put
I
it in the
can't
car,
help that. I be
and
tired.
then when I get a
Nah,
out
fuck
of the
that.
room,
You gotta take some
back
no-dos
to
and
the
coffee.
room,
But I have to get up at 6 in the morning.
Hold out, I was throwing that joint.
Oh, shit,
So
my
I
phone.
have to be asleep at 10, 11 o'clock. So I can
Well,
get
we
up at 6.
well we can go live at 4 or 5.
Yeah, that would be better. I could get on at these hours, like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
But then when I
stuff
asked
like
you what
that.
time you want to go live, you didn't say nothing, so that's why.
I never seen the message. That's why. If I would have seen the message, I would have replied. I had the chat on mute. So I just be like frequently checking. And if it's like all the way at the top, I didn't check it.
I got much a year.
So basically, for a year, we not important enough to be on Ringer.
No, so
it's just hella notifications. Would you rather me be a punk ass bitch and leave the chat altogether, or would you rather me just mute y'all, check in, reply when I can?
I want you to leave if you're not replying.
I am replying. I interact. I just don't interact to every single thing, and I don't have to react to every single thing.
The thing is,
Y'all be having y'all private conversations within the chat.
The thing is, you don't love us. That's what it all boiled down
I'm
to.
trying to catch, man. That's what fucked me up. So you know you can only work a certain amount of hours on daily pay.
Nah, I know that shit. Once you work, you work.
How about mute yourself?
Having a full blown conversation.
That's his MO. That's his MO.
He just want people to know his business.
I missed. Somebody asked me a question. I'm sorry, I missed it.
Somebody asked you a question. They said, I don't know what they said.
Hey Bells, can you help me get popular on TikTok?
How?
Oh, by the way, I don't mean
you said how.
Hey, boxing, we
Quit
need to
horsing
talk.
around. Come on.
I'm telling you, my followers came from me going viral off of a video. That's it. Like people just kept reacting to the video I posted. I don't know how the fuck I got fucking followers on TikTok. I don't mind like posting, giving people shout outs, but it's a matter of if people gonna actually engage or not. TikTok is very weird. Like sometimes you'll have like 14,000 views on one video. Sometimes you'll only have 500. It really depends on if TikTok is trying to push you on the algorithm to make it to the page. Like I don't mind supporting people, posting people on my page. Like if you want me to post you on my page,
we had the thing
that,
you
but
were
I'm
supposed
just saying,
to.
as far as it relates,
No, I just don't know how to. I just don't like. I only posted 2 videos on TikTok, right?
You were supposed to go live
and so
while we were on this podcast, so that we can funnel the followers.
when I was hosting to do that.
Dude, she went to the ER. Calm down, John. Listen, I'm saying I just started the TikTok. I watch TikTok like all day, every day, like on videos, but I never post. So
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what I had to do, but you just told me you went viral, so it's a little different.
Yeah, so like I would recommend for that, like post to like trending sounds, so that way you can make it to the For You page. Like you don't, so it's a way that you could like change the settings of the sound to where it plays your video sound, but it has that music on there, so that way it's hitting the For You page for other people to see. So that's like how I like break the algorithm, and then it's like you could look up for your specific city and location, like what are the targeted TikTok times, and then it'll tell you like when you should post, so that way more people could view your page, more people could follow you, things of that nature.
Now, do your TikTok followers follow you to Instagram or what?
So like when I have like videos that are viral, like people will go click on my Instagram link and then follow me. But I just now put my Instagram in my TikTok. I should have been did that, but I just now did it. But I noticed that like when I do have like videos that hit the For You page and then it goes viral, then I do have a lot of people that play.
Can you put my link in your bio for my YouTube, and then make a video telling everybody that you hosting a podcast on certain nights?
Yes, I could do that. I already. I told you I could do that.
Shout out to Bells, man. Shout out to Bells for giving us that free game. I'm about to become a TikTok star.
Yeah, it could happen overnight.
My lazy ass. I'm so fucking lazy. I'm a lazy bum. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just fucking lazy.
I don't know about a lazy bum. I be lazy to not go live on TikTok, but I'm a lazy bum. I ain't gonna claim that energy.
Kyle, we got to talk off wax one time.
Got my brand new Louis cape. Who said that?
What did you say, Lawrence?
Oh,
sorry, buddy. You and I have got to talk turkey off of the wax.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, sure, bud. Just let me know.
No problem. But hey, how are the kids?
Fantastic. How's the truck driving going?
It's going swimmingly. I'm hurt right now. I'm on injured reserve, but I'll be back to my healthy 100% self in about a month.
Are you still getting paid though?
I am getting paid like a mofo. I don't know if you guys say that anymore.
Totally stoked.
Oh, totes, bro, totes.
Totally stoked.
It's doing the thing that it's supposed to do.
Why did you tell Cal to post his chest?
That is, why would you tell him to do that?
You want him to show his titties?
No, he said to get him famous on TikTok. She literally said that's how she got famous on TikTok. People kept saying stuff about her boobs.
Oh, I don't even have a TikTok, but I want to see.
Oh, I don't have any of those.
That's what Bill said when y'all was asking about her being on TikTok.
Crazy. I don't even have a TikTok. Is TikTok?
Hey, Taj, don't throw me with a good time.
Well,
can I have some of your popcorn?
Yo,
have some popcorn, bro. God damn, they gotta have an attitude all the time.
Hey, Coop, what's your undertag say, Cass? Just J Coop.
Just J Coop.
I got my Louis cape, man.
Hey, Taj and Mama, who told y'all to change our names back?
I changed it. They're not that on this show.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, they only bullies on my show.
I really much appreciate that because we have never been bullied ever.
Now,
I have not bullied nobody on this
white
show.
folks' internet and tell a lie
I've
like
never
that.
bullied anyone in my whole entire life.
Get off the white folks' internet line like that.
When I was in
that is crazy. I would never do that. I would never.
You gonna get on the white man StreamYard and tell these type of lies.
I would never do that. Ever. Never.
Mm-hmm.
White? You white?
Girl, white. What are you talking about? Do you not see this black ass picture?
I get on a white man's StreamYard.
He said on this white man's internet.
I thought he said white man's StreamYard.
I said that too, Bells. They ain't listening. They just want to react. They ain't here to listen. They here to fight. And I'm telling you right now,
Bay Area women. I'm sorry, I just walked into this.
Oh my gosh! Shut the fuck up.
Goodness. Yeah,
now
like,
I'm finna give you the energy that you think every Bay Area woman is. Combo, shut the fuck up and go play with your titties. I told you.
The way you say titties made my lip was hard.
You gotta relax. You gotta relax.
I just want to hire a cleaning lady to come to my house.
Okay, do that sound better?
I want a woman to clean my house
just
naked.
like makes me uncomfortable.
Hey,
like,
cool.
I want a woman to clean my house naked.
There's a couple cleaning services, brother, that you can get.
I know.
Ain't y'all about
somebody
Mexico?
come through and clean this motherfucker hella good one time.
Ain't y'all Mexico?
When I go to hey, shush, nigga. When I go to work this weekend,
5 o'clock, time to watch a game. See you later.
The game ain't on till 7.
Never mind.
He's already a lying ass nigga.
Hey, Coop. So my homeboy, he got a cleaning lady. So when I see him this weekend, I'll ask him what she charging, things like that.
Oh my lord.
Man, you better not let that random lady clean your house. You better find you a Mexican at Home Depot.
My kids should really be cleaning this motherfucker, but that's frowned upon, I guess. And
That's called child labor.
Fuck that. They don't work, they don't eat, they don't grind, they don't shine.
Child abuse.
My IG is. I don't know how I could put it up here. Let me see if I can put it on my.
Just put it in the back chat and they'll find it.
He not in the
It's
back
not
chat, he in the
back
comments.
chat. He in the comments.
Oh.
I'm
I could type it. What is it?
Who
Spell
that
it
got
out.
my brand new Lewis cake?
Type it in the
How
back
many
chat. I'm gonna copy it and put it out there for him.
Somebody in the back talking about they got a brand new Lewis
That's
cake.
me, man. Look at my name.
I put it up here.
Oh.
He said somebody in the back. Like we all knew who it was, dude. Come on now.
Her shit is Beijing beef.
Yeah, Beijing beef.
Beijing. I don't even
It's
have
not
it.
Beijing beef. It's Beijing.
That sounds disgusting.
Oh, Himothy, man. The real is back.
Hey man, damn blood. I was in earlier, man. I couldn't even say nothing.
Hey, the battle of the
You was
battle
in
of
here
the
the
deep
whole time and
voices.
couldn't say nothing.
Hey,
What's
Coop, they had the
happening
battle
now?
of the deep voices, man.
Hey,
Let's
how
do
you
it.
spell Beijing real quick? How do you spell Beijing?
BAEEJIING.
Oh, look.
It's
It's
on the
2 E's,
goddamn
2 I's.
screen.
2 E's, 2 I's.
Oh, I found it. Okay. I got it already.
That nigga Kyle put Beijing in his hair.
Y'all got
off top.
Spelling bee in this motherfucker.
Oh, that's why y'all be caping. Okay, I got it. It makes sense now.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He trying
Hey,
to get
Himothy,
he trying to get Max
Himothy, what'd
started.
you say?
What
He
happened?
trying to get
What
Max
happened? I
started.
said y'all in the spelling bee in this motherfucker.
Cardi, he's good. Just eat one.
He trying to get Max started. Don't fall for the don't fall for
Oh,
the
I
trap.
get it now. I get
Bite it.
What happened? I don't know.
No, I'll tell you later.
It ain't on.
No, nigga, tell me right now. I want to know what happened.
So somebody said something about Coop asked Bells how Kyle asked Bells how she got famous on TikTok. And Taj said something about
Show your
her show the titties, and I was lost. Like, why would titties come out? And now I'm on her Instagram and
Yo,
everything.
yeah, I see it, but hey, on everything. Who's the dark skin girl you with? On everything.
My cousin JoJo.
Slim, I'm a sucker for dark skin. On mother.
Oh
on
my
kids.
god.
Oh my
Kids.
Combo, you have shot yourself
Where
in
is she
both
from?
feet in ass.
Shut the
She's
fuck
from
up.
the Bay Area.
Oh, never mind. I'm good. I don't want that nigga.
Nigga said, "Shut the fuck up." Wait.
You already done tried to talk to one of her cousins. How many more cousins you need to talk to?
I don't want that nigga. She from the Bay.
Bro, you done already shot yourself in both feet in the ass. You ain't if it ain't she ain't hooked you up with
No,
nobody.
it's not Beijing beef. Oh my god. I just said it wasn't.
Oh, that's why you wanted to know how to spell Beijing.
Yes.
I'm just saying you should post more pictures with her.
I mean, we got to be around each other. I don't stay in the Bay to take pictures with her.
She lives in the Bay?
Yes.
Why? What the
It's a beautiful
fuck?
place to be, man. What you talking about?
We
Man,
can't all be.
he got his little heart broke. You know what I'm saying?
We
he
can't
got
all be in
stumped
Kentucky
all over.
like you or wherever.
Hey, this girl stumped
Nigga
all
live
over
in
it.
Kentucky? I thought
You
you was
live in-
in Philadelphia or some shit like that.
Where you from, Combo?
Shit, he from
DC.
Kentucky.
DC.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
Where
on.
the fuck did you get Kentucky from?
Hey,
That
Himothy,
nigga
I don't
from
know.
Southeast DC, nigga.
Hey, Himothy. Bells no Dame. Okay, so she know folks. Right.
What, 120?
Yep.
No, she don't know him. That nigga just follow people just like we do.
Hey, Emirates. Hey,
My
Emirates.
bad.
You try to get it down. Listen what you got to do. You
My
got to
bad.
follow the podcast. What's my page?
Yeah, what is
The
your page
hottest
so I can
podcast.
follow you?
Spelled out BAEEJII.
What
No.
Dame are you talking about?
No. Don't promote her. You promote me, and if you want to find her, you find me, motherfucker.
No, but what Dame are you talking about?
Oh, Dame 102.
120.
102.
Matter of fact, I
Hey.
need to invite 120 up here. I ain't invited him.
Make sure that
Please
y'all
do.
like my last reel
Nigga,
for the
I'm going
vid-
in
for
there
the
to
for
the
the for the podcast. The last reel that was
Shout out
out
to
here
Dame though.
with the shoe. I had a hard time editing the shoe in the picture. I was a little lazy with it, but I
Hey,
think
you
I
know
found the
what?
right Jordans.
I don't know if this makes sense, but go ahead, him. No, I'm looking at Belle's face. Like I couldn't get a good look at her face before, and I'm looking at her face
Oh,
now.
damn.
Her voice don't match her face. I
I
don't
get
mean that
that a
negative.
lot. I
Yeah,
Don't
no
get that.
bullshit. She looked like she pretty as shit, but does she sound like?
That is not even nowhere near where I was going with that.
Look
Dog.
at nigga, you already wrong.
Listen, I've been knowing of you for like 8 years, and I never knew what you looked like until the other day. I've been following you on TikTok for like months, right? So I told Michaela, like, bruh, I did not know that was your cousin. And she like, yeah, nigga, you seen her hella years. And I'm like, bruh,
Yeah.
I've never seen that girl in my life.
Yes,
I thought
you have.
honestly, I thought you was a short, dark-skinned girl, and I don't know why.
Short,
No.
dark skin where?
Every
I'm tall,
time they
first
brought
of
Jelly
all.
up, I said, in my mind, that's a short, dark-skinned girl. I
I
never
need
knew
short, dark skin. Point her out. Point her out. Where?
I'm like, I'm tall, first of all.
Damn, the crazy one is always cute, man.
I ain't want to say she all that, but she ain't dark skin. She
Boy,
cool
you ain't all
You can
that.
tell she got mental issues.
Oh my
You
god.
definitely can tell. Like, she's more
but
of
I
the
said it.
opposite.
Hold on, when Max said you don't say that.
You from GC,
All I
nigga.
said was,
The
oh my
combo shade is a
god.
problem. See, that's joking Harley Quinn.
So okay. So I ain't got no TikTok, but so you popping on TikTok? Did she plug that? Because we want to get every.
It's the
She on
same.
the.
It's
She
the
said
same
the
as
same thing
TikTok.
everywhere.
Okay, make sure y'all plug that. Make sure the
God
device is
damn.
set to get.
Time for me to get
Y'all
off.
niggas follow her
Hey, Lo.
Instagram faster than y'all follow
Are
my
you following my
YouTube.
page? Lo, are you following my page?
No, and
Y'all
I've been trying
niggas
to find
follow.
out. I've been trying to follow. I'm finding the video you made of me so I can find you.
Coop, send him my page. Did you not see?
I know,
Coop
Lo, put your
reposted it.
IG in the back, bro.
Y'all niggas follow her shit faster than y'all follow my YouTube.
No,
What the
fuck
fuck?
that. Follow my page, and I will bring y'all to the shit.
Oh no!
I'm trying to get people to follow their YouTube channel for a long time, man.
Hey, you ain't a thick light skin, Coop. You really can't compete.
You ain't a thick light skin. Oh my god! Well,
You
I mean,
a thicker dark skin.
Technically, my brother's a thick ass light.
I
ain't
couldn't come
even
off
light
you fast
skin.
enough,
That's
nigga.
the
I'm
crazy
thick.
part about it. I am brown skin.
I mean, you want to compare to Coop?
I'm brown skin. Very much so. My mom is light skin. I'm brown
Top
skin.
right?
Michaela is
Who
light
is
skin.
underwater
I'm
trying
brown
to talk?
skin.
Somebody's underground trying to talk, and I don't like it.
That might be you.
Fighting their motherfucking phone.
That's cool. Okay.
Hey, I just sent you my joint in the back, man, and I just followed you, Bells, from the pod. So that way, when I figure out as you talking, because y'all all sound the same to me, I can tag you in it.
Nigga, they don't all sound the same to you, nigga.
I don't even know who I'm arguing with half the time. Only one that sounds
You
different is
follow
my
me
mind.
where on Instagram?
Ain't you Beijing beef?
Oh my god.
I mean,
What you
Beijing.
say about my line?
But
What you
Whichever
say,
one is
Combo?
Beijing is the one I follow.
yeah, Beijing, not Beijing beef.
My bad. Well, Beijing. Whichever one is Beijing is the one I follow.
Like Beijing, China, not the fucking beef.
Okay, you Oriental.
You know what?
My somebody just said you got a big ass head, and I don't like that.
God damn.
Who said
Who was that, Combo?
What
I don't
the
even
fuck?
know.
God damn, mama.
Who said
Boy, you
that?
got more stomach than you got dick. Don't get at my cousin.
Didn't nobody say that.
Damn! Wait a
Whoa,
minute.
whoa,
I
whoa.
was
Hold
just
on.
playing.
Didn't
Don't
nobody
make
say
me
that.
drop a picture because that wasn't even me.
You
I will
better not
drop a
drop no
pitch.
picture
I
in this
got
motherfucker.
word vomit. Okay, I'm sorry. I take that back. Don't say that.
No, I will drop a pitch in a heartbeat,
Damn, you done
motherfucker.
talked
I
about
was
niggas
working
dead
with
daddies,
something over
dicks, and
here.
all kind of shit. We're
Hell
gonna have to get
yeah.
her up out of here for
I
maybe get
think
in the
we've had
feelings
enough
again.
penises on the show. Let's just keep our penises to
This is
ourselves.
But I know how to get a good dick rating. I send it with the
No,
cash
let's
app.
just
No,
not.
please don't send me
Let's
no
just
dick
not.
pics.
Let's
I
just
send my
not.
dick
Hey,
rating
Mass
with a
report
cash
you.
app. It's
I will
complicated.
mass report
Can
you.
I get one mic for a second? One mic for a second.
Yeah.
This is the new Demon Time Exotic Lemon Berry Squeeze pack.
With all due
Shout out
respect,
DTE.
With all due respect,
Low.
Coop, you didn't do it right. You
Low.
didn't do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for.
All right. If y'all really want to get messy, fuck with my boy in the Lemonberry Bag Materials, all on the screen right here. This is DemonTommy's.com from the East and West. They do it the best. Please follow your boy because he don't need it, but he appreciate it. My man's is out here putting in work. If you want to get tipsy, fuck with my man.
I don't like that one, man. I'm just going to say it like this. Fuck with the Lemonberry. Please. You know, and shop Demon Time Exotic because it got everything you need.
Say Barry again.
Barry.
I was gonna say, smoke some, bitch.
Oh, Max is the only one that smoked Demon Time Exotics, so he can give an honest review.
So give a review of the Demon Time Exotics, Max.
I mean, I was high. I wasn't the most high.
So how would you rate the taste? How would you rate the taste?
Like, come on, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if I have this strand though, because I had my shit back in November.
I'm out. Wait a minute. Weed has taste to it.
Yeah, for sure.
Crack.
I don't like that review. That didn't say it well. I got high.
Right, like that's giving me like it was enough to get by.
Wait a minute. So when you smoke, there's a taste to it. Like if you drink,
it tastes fruity.
Why you think they don't eat?
Okay, it's just like water. You know how all water's got taste, even though just like water, you can taste differences in water.
Are you serious?
Cherry Kool-Aid, grape Kool-Aid.
But I would figure that if you're smoking something, it'd be more so the smell that you would, but the taste.
Nah, it depends on the terps. Depends on the strand. Like,
okay, so I'm asking you, what would it taste like, Matt?
Well, the one that I had tasted good, and I was actually able to guess one of the strands that it was mixed with when I had it because I be on the magnifying glass shit. So we was in LA. He shot me some. Bop boop bop. That shit was fire. I was high all fucking weekend.
And what do you think about the? Hold on, because I'm about to drop this. What do you think about? So let's start this over. What did you think about the taste, Max?
It was good. It was fire.
Okay. And when you first seen that batch of Demon Time Exotics, what was your thought?
That was fire. I mean, that's my first thing. I'm going in everything tentative because it really don't matter what it looked like. It matter what it smoked like. So.
But did it have the look?
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say it had the look of like a 10 out of 10, but it definitely was upper echelon shit. It ain't no bammer.
Okay, so it didn't have the look of a 10 out of 10, but did it have a smoke out of a 10 out of a 10?
Yeah, that's why I said that shit got me out as well.
So you will say right here, right now, Shop Demon Time Exotics, you will put a stamp on it?
I put a double stamp on it.
A double stamp for my resident pothead Demon Time Exotics. Shop Demon Time Exotics. If you like it, follow it, and I'm winning, David.
Hey, Himothy.
I'm about to go edit that now.
You told me you had some topics for us. So after this topic, I just want a quick topic real fast. But after this, don't you got some shit?
Wait a minute, nigga. When I say that was last week or something with it.
Hey, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll keep it going.
Yeah, but okay.
On the phone earlier, you when I told you I was going live, you said on.
Okay.
Yeah, nigga, I'm putting you on the spot because you don't come around here like that no more. So I'm putting my buck fun out there.
I'm going through the tunnel. So yeah, just throw that one in, and I'm gonna.
Which one call it ugly?
Yeah, I got you though.
But right here, right here, it say she done scooted back 5 times tonight. Girl, please go to sleep. I don't want it.
Oh, that's a terrible
this
thing to
topic
deal
right
with.
here says. We're going to disregard the second part of it, but it says she done scooted back 5 times tonight. Right? She says, or why are women so against hollering at niggas?
I can't relate.
Like, what do you mean hollering at niggas? Like, do you mean like
Why
if we find a
women won't
nigga
holler at
attractive,
niggas
like we don't say nothing?
Yeah. Like y'all give little cues and looks and shit, but a nigga's supposed to pick up on that. But what if it's a game goofy nigga who don't know?
What does what you saying got to do with that post? That post was talking about fucking, and they were
No,
in the same bed
I'm on 2
together.
different things. I'm saying women women are horrible at initiating and taking the initiative
I can't
in
relate to
any
that
instant.
Yeah, I can't relate either, so I can't answer.
because if I find a nigga attractive, I'm gonna say you fine. Like I'm gonna just speak it. I'm gonna voice my opinion, and then depending
Well,
on,
let's
I
not
feel
talk
like
about the
maybe that's the
outliers
issue
that
for
used
certain
to.
women because they're afraid of rejection. But I haven't been in an instance where like a person that I'm approaching rejects me. So maybe that would make somebody feel that way. But if I'm if I want to have
You ever
sex
been
with my
rejected?
partner, I'm gonna say I'm horny or I want to have sex. Like it's that simple. Like we grown as fuck. It don't make sense to not speak your mind these days.
You ever been rejected by a man?
I haven't tried to approach a man that I would feel like I would be rejected by. So no.
Oh, so you go for what you know.
I
You
go
like,
for like how y'all look at women where they give you the look and stuff like that. So if I see a man like eyeing me, I'm gonna be like, you peeking, but you're not speaking. You feel what I'm saying? Like initiate a conversation.
see, most niggas, we just go for what we want. I'm not waiting for that sign. I'm going to pop at a bitch. Like I'm shooting my shot, regardless if I feel like you feeling me or not. So you saying, I see the nigga looking, I'ma go pounce and get him. But what about the niggas you don't see paying you no attention that you want?
I don't know. That's a good one. I don't know. I guess I just wouldn't approach that person if they don't seem welcoming. Like I don't know.
Is it the fear of rejection or like what?
That's what I said. I said that it probably would be a situation where it's a fear of rejection. Like if a nigga like is attractive these day and ages, you don't be knowing nigga sexuality. So if a nigga is not eyeing me, and I'm not trying to like be cocky, but if a nigga is not eyeing me, then clearly like you either got something going or you gay. Like
Wait,
that's
if a
just how I
nigga
look
not
at
looking
it.
at you, he gay?
No, I'm just saying like not every. That's why I'm saying not every man.
No, I'm not mad
But
at you. I love the confidence. I'm not gonna lie.
but it's just
Like
like
straight up, nigga, if you ain't looking this way, you're gay.
like because I have like the look of a man gonna look at me, like so that's why it's like for me personally, I don't know, like I feel like either he got something going on already with a female or he's gay. Like I didn't just say the nigga is straight gay if he not looking, but
No,
he
fuck
probably
that.
got
Them
something
niggas
going
gay if
on.
they ain't looking straight up.
No, I said both. I said
No,
he
I'm
either
saying
got
fuck
something
that.
going
Them
on.
niggas gay.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
These niggas is bocce boys. But I'm gonna take my daughter pizza out the oven so y'all can take over with the topics. Hold on.
Combo,
Anybody
which post did you put with me in it about? You said I was talking some shit. Oh, he ain't even here. Never mind. If he ain't looking at me, he like penis. That's what she said.
You put it. I said either he likes penis or he likes someone else. He has interest in somebody else.
We got you. We got you.
Well, that don't matter. A nigga, if you actually attractive and a nigga got something going on, he still gonna look. That don't matter. Niggas ain't that. Well, yeah, niggas gonna look regardless. So you indirectly saying, and if the nigga ain't looking and he like John, that's what you're saying.
I guess so. Shit. Since you
That's
put
what
it
you're
like
saying.
that,
Yeah,
I
niggas
guess.
don't give a fuck about having nothing going on. They gonna try to play it off like, baby, goddamn, you see that painting on the wall? I think that's one of them nice paintings. That's expensive. But, real shit. Yeah, if you attractive, niggas gonna look at a bitch that look good, no doubt about it. Where'd Bully go? Hey, nigga, you wasn't gonna tell me you was hurt? Wait a minute, I'm sorry, this ain't the place for this, nigga, but why you ain't say nothing?
Because I got hurt on Monday.
What that mean? Nigga, it's Thursday.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm hurt, but I ain't, it trust me, this sucks, but I'm not completely out of the game. I got hurt at work. I've been in between the doctor and calling and talking to all these people on the phone. Like the shit has been nonstop since I got hurt. I'm feeling out something right now. What?
Nigga, you a whole hurt ass nigga. You ain't say nothing.
I've been between the doctors and the therapy. I got to go to physical therapy tomorrow. This shit, man. This is like a fucking. I don't know if you've ever had a really bad toothache where they had to pull. It was so bad, like they had to pull like that root canal shit. It's like that, but in my arm because I fucked up the nerve somehow. This shit
crazy
is
crazy that you comparing it to a toothache. It's and it might be awkward, but I was looking at a list of pain right the other day, and it was suggesting that like period cramps and childbirth and things like that for women is comparable to certain things. Would the women be able to kind of like make that comparison? Like, what is period cramps comparable to?
Yeah, I would kind of wonder that too.
It feel like somebody is squeezing on your insides internally.
Oh no.
I have like massive pain, and so it's like to the point where I have to get like prescription medication. So for me, it just feels like somebody just dropped a ton on my stomach, like, you know, and just crushed my insides. Huh?
Damn.
She said
it
done.
after that? You be alive?
Yeah,
after that
it
every
get
month?
really bad, like to the point where I have to be out of work because I can't walk.
You know what? That's common. I wonder what that's about. Because there's a lot of women like that who actually gotta be out of school, and I knew a chick like that in school who took out a couple of days, you know, throughout the course of the month because the motherfuckers was so bad. How common is that for women?
I think it's because of the toxic. The more toxic they are, the harder the cramps.
Please shut the fuck up.
Honestly, I feel like it has a lot to do with diet. Like when you ain't eating right, your period is worse than what it really supposed to be.
It's the toxic. You got to think
Well,
about
in my
period,
case, I have endometriosis, so even if I had like a good diet, it wouldn't make a difference because my endometriosis causes severe pain due to the scar tissue.
Like I said, toxic. It's cleaning the toxins out your body. It's cleaning the toxins out your body. And if you have a toxic personality,
Hush.
she's like, hush.
Leave it alone. Just hush. Just hush.
Wait,
Because
so-
one
so-
thing
so-
a man should never do is be speaking on a woman's body. Like, y'all have too much.
But what if he identifies as a man?
You
What
never
if he identifies as a woman?
anything other than what you are. You never did. So don't.
Well,
do it
he
now.
didn't ask
And
the
even if
question.
you did,
So that's
you don't have a
exactly
cookie.
the reason why I'm asking, because I don't want to assume nothing in that case. But
No, I'm talking about Combo speaking for us. That's what I was talking about, not
You
about the
can't-
question. I'm talking about his comment.
Combo, motherfucker, man.
His Lord.
Okay, but hold on. But let's be real. Is it not the toxins being released from your body?
Sir, it's everything being released from the body, not just toxins. Like
Okay, but hold on.
The urinary wall.
But you're admitting
cleaning
that the toxins being released from your body.
Is Kyle still up in here?
Yeah.
But Combo, hey, Combo, can we?
So the
agree
more
though,
toxic
man?
you are, the more toxins are going to be
worth
released, which cause more pain.
Hey, Combo, can we agree that the more toxic a chick is, and the more crazier she is, the more fire that pussy is, though?
Oh my god! Why would you?
Nah. Because the dyke chick, her pussy was trash.
Man, listen, man, where Coop at?
You
I'm
know
sorry,
what?
Coop
Bruh,
is here.
I'm not,
What's going on?
Coop, nigga, am I lying?
I've
What?
always wanted this question answered. How is a woman?
I just came back. What happened?
Trash?
I asked. I'm gonna
It
answer
can be
your question.
dry.
No doubt
It can
about
be
it.
too tight.
I
It can be
said-
too loose.
I said, the more toxic a bitch is, the more fire that pussy is.
And you can't stop wanting to fuck her. No matter all the shit she putting
my
you through,
God.
all that shit. That pussy be so good, you cannot give it up.
Woo! Y'all think I'm? Hey, man.
So,
Please.
so are you
That's
saying
terrible.
that
Real thing,
if
bro.
she's so Coop?
It
Are
is
you saying
terrible, I
if she's
agree.
toxic and crazy, you get her pregnant and live with her forever?
I mean, at
Pretty
that
much.
point, you have no choice.
You be stuck, nigga. Y'all be fighting and stabbing
Pretty
each
much.
other
I'm
and
like,
all type of shit.
we locked in. If we locked in, ain't no switching up. I'm willing to get stabbed for that pussy, baby.
Oh, my
You
lord.
seen the video when the nigga was on the bed like, nigga, I'm willing to die for that pussy. Are you? Nigga,
Yeah.
it's time for you to go.
Post the comments. Post the comments. Post the comments.
This man just said the
Texas
best
pussy is good, but the
comes
best pussy is
from
bitches with daddy issues. They
work.
fucking
Oh
for
my
approval.
God.
And
Oh my god, who the fuck said that?
Like,
Yeah, I
this
don't
is
know. I don't know
terrible.
nothing about
This
that,
is so
man.
terrible.
Look,
Why?
if
Why?
you
Don't know
want
Why?
to
about
find
that
some
topic
good
on that
pussy,
comment. I'm
This is
sorry.
why the internet is bad.
if you want to find some good
Like,
pussy,
literally, this man
go
said
to
they are
Ben and
fucking
Road.
for approval.
Find
No,
Wow.
what's
Ben
funny?
and Road in DC, and you're
Okay,
gonna get you some good pussy. I got 4 baby mamas on Ben and Road on the same block. It's
I have
something
no idea
about
what that
that
means.
shrimp boat pussy that is addictive.
Okay. So
I don't know if
ladies,
it's the government cheese
This is
and
terrible.
the rats and
Anyways,
or the
what were
French
you saying,
fries and
Lo?
noodles,
What were you
but the
saying?
pussy is
Nobody
good.
wants to hear about that. That's terrible.
I would assume that
if you
certain
want some
traits.
good pussy, go to Brookfield,
Excuse
California.
me. My man was talking. Let him finish.
Well, thank you. See, this is why.
Who was talking?
Thank you. Anyway.
Oh, you mean to tell me you let your woman make you speak?
Oh,
What?
shut up, Lord! Like,
Hey, Emirates, hold on. Shrimp boat pussy. See, a lot of y'all niggas be ducking that shrimp boat pussy.
What is?
Bring your gun and don't wear a
God.
condom because nobody fuck the bitches on that side raw.
I gotta Google shrimp boats now. What the fuck?
What the fuck is a shrimp
No,
boat pussy?
okay, so all right, real quick. In DC, there's a landmark. It's a shrimp boat. It's called the Shrimp Boat, right? It's a store called the Shrimp Boat. It's one of the dirtiest side of DC. You don't want to fuck with none of the
You
bitches
just said
over
you
there.
get pussy from the dirtiest side
It's
of
the
DC.
trashes.
Continue.
But I got 4 baby mamas around there, and the pussy is amazing. I can
Oh my
stand on
God,
the
something
mailbox.
actually came up on Pornhub. I can't even open this.
When
it
I
might be
tell
shrimp
you
off the boat.
the bitches pussy around there is good. I don't know if it's the crackheads. It's something about having dope fiends and crackheads outside your window that makes the pussy good. Or maybe because they don't have food.
Yeah, I don't know what the
maybe
fuck.
because they don't have food, so what they
But
they
it's so
fucking
good.
get out of poverty.
Yeah,
need-
it's so good. Oh my
terrible.
God.
I need you to.
It's worth it. It's worth the beef. It's worth
I
the
need
shot.
you to go 48 hours without drinking
Pussy
anything but.
from another nigga hood is always better than your hood pussy.
Well, no,
I'm
that's
just
horrible.
saying.
I'm originally from that
You can
side.
fuck all the bitches.
So I'm originally from because I'm saying talking to Emirates. Emirates. I'm originally from Lincoln Heights, right? But I claim Southeast. I claim Chopper City.
This man
But
said
yeah, that low income pussy is something about that low income illiterate. They don't have no food, no.
I knew this bitch
grocery
pussy was
stores.
good because I was catching the BART to Richmond at 10 o'clock at night to go get some pussy.
That
I know
shit
that
is
pussy was
good.
fire.
God damn.
And I was
Oh, you
going
coulda
out there
just
on
been
foot with
young,
a
nigga.
25. Man, I said, nigga, she moved to Sac. I caught the Amtrak for that pussy. I know that pussy was amazing.
Listen, the closest grocery store is 10 minutes away, cuz they will fuck the shit out you because they ain't got nothing to do
Oh
to at
my
home.
God, bro. Hey, nah, it probably
Him, you went out.
Maybe talk about everything she gonna do beforehand and all that, and then you get to shut that bitch up. That'd be some fire too, no doubt about it.
Oh man, I think
The Lord is my shepherd.
I think that's why I'm attracted to Bay Area women because they remind me of Ben and Road women.
Oh,
But
this
they
nigga
so
just called Bay Area
Sir,
women low
that is
income women.
so disrespectful. You just called us low income vagina. Why
Hold
would
on.
you do that? Why would you do
Combo.
that?
Don't do
Combo.
that because I respect my
Combo.
baby mothers.
Combo. You just said.
You just said they come from the dirtiest side of town and they
Combo.
poverty.
With the
they
best
don't got nothing
pussy.
to eat.
Best
You
pussy.
just said.
Well,
Best pussy.
to his point, Gorilla remind me of a West Oakland bitch, so and I want to fuck her.
So Combo, to reiterate.
Bitch named Gorilla?
Yeah, it's a rapper
Gorilla,
bitch named Glorilla.
And he in love with her, bro. When you see her
I
eyes,
love me a West Oakland rat.
the space between
Her
her
name is
eyes.
Glorilla. Look, you got your
See,
name?
Gorilla, she remind me Yeah, she remind me of a Bennett Road chick. She remind me of somebody
Hold
that
on,
tried.
let me put
She
my
remind
babe
me
on
of
the
that, like
screen.
her pussy probably is good.
No,
Like this
okay,
is the
but
thing. When you
what
fuck
you
a bitch
just
from
said
that
though,
side of the town, you don't
shrimp.
know if you're gonna come out with a baby, AIDS, or syphilis. You don't know what you
Whoa,
coming
whoa,
out with.
whoa.
This nigga going
No, I don't
wild,
know
my
about the
nigga.
AIDS and
God damn.
syphilis.
But that shit be fire.
Yeah, I bet it will be fire when you piss fire. I bet it will be.
I ain't
You
never
said you
been
get.
burnt yet.
You said you go to get some shrimp boat pussy in the
Yes.
dingiest part of town, and then you're going to turn around and say there's something about anything about Bay Area women when you just admitted that your standards is shrimp boat pussy.
Because, all right, so the bitches on my side of town, where I'm from in Southeast,
Oh,
they
man.
always want a nigga with money.
That should be cool, Mr. 200,000.
But they don't fuck with the niggas from around the way.
Exactly.
But they don't fuck with niggas from the way because you from I don't know,
Well,
you a bro, you from
clearly,
around the way.
Mr. 200,000 likes the rat hoes, so that's right up your alley, babe.
I like the rat hoes. That's why I love with Bay Area women.
No, you ain't gonna keep disrespecting us. We ain't
Y'all
nothing
ain't
like
gonna keep
no
let this
fucking
nigga get it off
shrimp boat
Bay Area.
hoochie.
Y'all like that. But y'all not even Bay Area women. Y'all don't even live there no more. Y'all done upgraded, so shut up.
I know I'm not a hoe, so I didn't even catch offense to that.
Hey, I ain't even say
I
hoes.
think
I
you have
said
some
women.
issues. I think
Who
you
You
said
said
hoes?
I know you Bay Area women is
Houston
hoes.
and
You
Atlanta
did not
is
say
not
that
an
shit.
upgrade.
No, I said I'm addicted to you Bay Area women.
So you didn't just say something about them being hoes.
First off,
I said I'm addicted to Bay Area women.
Houston, Atlanta, and Vegas is not an upgrade from the Bay Area.
Why ain't it? At least they learn manners and how to
It's
cook.
not. It's not.
I knew that before I even moved out here.
They learn manners and how to cook. What do you mean?
Look at my babe, D.
And I'm not even finna fucking entertain.
Didi, look at my
that
babe.
shit. That ugly ass bitch.
She
Okay,
remind me of.
fine,
I
boy.
swear to God, I seen her at the shrimp boat.
Oh shit! I need to come out to DC.
You said one more thing about this dingy ass shrimp boat. I swear to
What
God.
the fuck? They just call it a shrimp boat, or is it a boat?
They call it the
It's a
shrimp boat. Like you
landmark.
go in there.
Okay,
Put it
I
like
see,
this:
baby.
if you order food from there, you might die.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Check this: if you order food from the shrimp boat, the
I don't
food
know,
may
man.
kill you. But you can buy T-shirts, you can buy
fuck with
clothes,
chicks from all over the
CDs.
country, man.
Is it like a flea market? Like a
Yeah, it's
Swappy?
like a flea market, but they got food in there. But I never ate there. My stomach ain't made for that shit.
They
Nigga,
open.
you from over there and you ain't never ate there?
Hell no.
That nigga lying like a motherfucker.
Hell
No,
no.
he been in the shrimp boat.
That nigga lying like a motherfucker.
No. I go over there. I go over there to fuck. I don't go over there to eat. Hell no.
Gorilla got them southeast vibes.
She do. I told you. The strip boat, the southeast side. She's the border of
Well,
southeast.
southeast ain't nothing but West Oakland and shit.
So
what about Sukiana?
Who's Sukiana?
Oh, let me go get her too.
I don't know nothing about none of these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah,
But,
he like
man,
a good Aretha Franklin.
I can't keep letting you jump on the women from my area.
No, him. You out there in the Bay Area?
But
you in the Bay
but I
Area, him?
think
Man, how you think I know Coop and Low and
So
Hollywood?
you out here
These
protecting
my
these
niggas,
Bay
man.
Area hoes?
Absolutely, I protect all of them.
now,
This nigga said
yeah,
absolutely.
but
But what if
combo,
they tackhead hoes?
combo.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter.
I can't take you seriously because if you're going to
See, once
judge
again,
all
you
women,
just said Bay Area hoes. You ain't
I said
finna
it
act like
twice.
I didn't
I
hear
said
that
it twice
shit.
too. I said it
I
twice.
can't take you seriously because if you calling all women hoes and then saying the best pussy you got was from the dingiest part of town where you refuse to eat,
yeah, that's a
then
weird
everything you
I
say
ain't
is
eating
right.
there. I don't eat there. I don't step at red lights there. I don't. If my car break down in that motherfucker, I'm calling the police until it comes.
And that's where you get your pussy
You
from.
said you fuck over there. Then you go.
That's
How
where you
you,
said
how
you
you
fuck
stop
over there.
there, nigga?
I pull up, bitch. You better be at the corner waiting. Be ready or catch the metro to my side of Southeast.
And then
What is a Sunika?
Huh?
So combo. If
Yeah,
that's
man, I can't let you talk about mine though, man. I'm sorry.
if that's the case,
We
well,
got to-
okay, combo. Then you
we can't have that.
being the since you know, I don't know how many Bay Area women you've been with, but since you know so much, thank you for your input. I it's duly noted. It's wrong, and use the motherfucker up here who I'm not gonna repeat what you said, but it's on wax, and you also on here playing with your titties. So these are things that you need to
You gotta deal with that. You gonna get.
You got to deal
every
with that.
time
You got to do
Time
that because
combo, you know how you be playing, man.
Listen, I'm just saying
If
this.
you
All right.
actually done had some bad situations with women out here, you be playing, man. So that's
Nah,
probably why you got that.
it's no. It's because maybe it's not all Bay Area women. Maybe it's just the ones that
It's
coop
not.
though. Maybe it's just the ones that coop though.
damn.
It could be
Wait a
that.
minute.
It's
Hold
not.
on.
Hey,
It's not. It's
Now
not at all.
Kiana got a
now
little
you just
extra
looking
work
for
done now.
bullshit.
She
Now you
don't
just
look
looking
that
for
This
good.
bullshit.
nigga's wild, man. It's not, my
I don't
nigga.
like
It's not.
Suki no more.
I will most definitely say that.
Ooh, what's that?
I don't like Suki no more, but
Hey, Emirates, what's she looking like? She looking like she might be from Maryland. She
That
might
bitch
be
I
from
look
love
the
me.
east
strong.
side.
Yeah, her face
She look
looking kind of
strong.
strong now. She got too much work.
Yeah.
She look strong
But
as a motherfucker in the face.
I seen Suki OnlyFans videos,
Like
and
she can do more push-ups than me.
Emirates said she said nah. Emirates said
and she
nah.
eat her
Suki
man
is the
butt.
devil.
So
She too nasty for me.
Oh my lord! Listen,
Suki eat butt.
wait, that's the bitch you was just talking about?
She
You
nasty.
look
No,
like
not Glorilla.
no.
She remind me of a bitch from PG Maryland.
Hey,
You know
I'm
what I'm
about to
saying?
say,
Like
boy,
she pretty
She
as
remind
shit,
you
but
of a
just might
Baltimore
set
woman.
you up with some dirty ass niggas.
and see if you still like her after she put some tights on. Then see if you still like her.
No, she
That
got
bitch strong in the
Suki.
motherfucker in the face, cuz.
Suki got to stop with all that surgery. Man.
He said strong in the face. Oh, I'm
Hey, do
googling her
you
right
follow
now.
Lo? Do you follow Max?
Do I do what?
Do you follow
Do you
Max?
follow Mex?
Oh, I do now.
Mex?
Okay, well I just posted him. He just reposted the Instagram page.
Okay,
So
no, I got you now.
there you
It's
go.
the hottest podcast group in.
Make
still
sure you
wrong
like the
about it.
reel. It's a reel that I put up there with shoes. Make sure you like that one.
I needed to clip some shit, man.
I be
Still
trying to
wrong.
run it back, man, but y'all make it hard to clip because everybody be talking over each other.
Yeah.
But the
I be
one with
trying
the shoe guy, that was good.
My, you fell asleep over there?
You still wrong though.
Ready for work.
No, it was still good, but it sounded like somebody was smoking a bong though in the middle of her talking.
Taj,
she said she about to go pick up her little man.
Nah,
I
Bells
thought
said
that
that.
was
Oh, that was
Bells.
Bells. They all sound the same. They all type the same. It's all the same.
Man, shut the fuck up.
My, I respect you. Cut it out. I don't call you the same, okay?
Well, in that case, Mama gets a pass.
Yeah, with her deep ass voice.
I don't got no.
I
Did you say I got a deep voice?
Okay, Rod Digger. Say that. Let me stop.
I don't got
That
no
nigga,
deep voice.
Okay, Rod Digger.
that nigga just called you Rod Digger. He sound like Busta Rhymes over there.
Hey, nobody
Box
fucking with
Detector,
Foxy
what you
Brown.
got going on, bro? About to get rid of this thing because I don't want to oversaturate the market. And the Warrior game's going to come on. Well, not yet. They still doing shoot around, so this shit probably won't start for another.
That mean the women need to
45
get those. The women need to be turning up, man. Y'all need to turn this into it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I don't
Do
know
a
why they don't
tampon
invite
review.
none of their friends and shit.
Do a tampon review.
I don't
Fuck
have
it.
no friends. I don't know what friends I'm supposed to be having.
Okay, I'm never gonna invite any of my friends on this motherfucking suit.
Wait, man, you can invite Oscar and Richard and them. They're my boys.
Oh yeah, for sure. They watch, but
You know when a woman says she don't have friends, she's toxic. And I don't know which one of them said it, but I just know they're toxic.
Okay,
What's
but
the
yeah, my
fucking
mind
word?
definitely
cool.
just was on
I'm
here the
going to
other day
send
talking
you.
about. Huh?
Cool. I'm gonna send you my friend's YouTube. Don't say
Yeah.
nothing, but I'm gonna send you her YouTube, and then if you feel you want her on your podcast, you do something.
You send it to me, and
I ain't
bring.
sending
I
you a
Tell her to pull
motherfucking
up.
thing. I'm gonna send you a Bible and a dictionary, motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna send you.
Hey,
They ain't gonna be able to
send her
spell.
my thing. Hold on, Lo. I gotta send this to you. Send her my email script that I send people all the time.
Okay.
Or just send her a
I'm,
dick pic. I send
I
her a
ain't,
dick pic. And she come.
I'm not going
Get it?
to.
Dick pic. She come. Bars.
What time is it over there, Combo?
You don't
Time
know.
for a drink.
Jesus.
So Lo,
Shout
I
out
just want you
to
to copy the script part and send it to her and tell her I can make a thumbnail. And how many YouTube followers does she have?
She hasn't been on there in a while. She's been doing work, and she just started or not.
Tell her I can get her popping on YouTube too. Tell her I know a guy, man, that got the sauce.
Yeah, she just got her own place in the.
I know a guy that got the YouTube sauce. So if anybody want to get their YouTube popping, I can talk.
Be saying that on wax. I don't think you should be saying that on wax. If they want to get it popping, they contact you and you help them get it popping.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know a guy.
That's it. Stop saying you know a guy. You just you know how to get the algorithm going.
Mm-hmm.
Holla at me, baby.
I just had some weirdo that draws follow me on Instagram.
Shout the fuck out to West Oakland.
How has the weather been in the Bay?
It's been hella moody, raining, and then gray.
You want to see it right now?
It's been
Mama,
cold.
you coming out here?
Yeah, I've been said that. Why you think I
When
just
you
asked
coming
her
out
about
here?
Aubrey?
At
At the end of the month.
At the end of the month.
Yeah, on the
She graduated on the
21st.
2nd.
Never mind. Can't turn the
No, you
camera
just got to
around.
point it at yourself.
She
Point it
graduated
at
on the
Yeah,
2nd.
that's out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, you
be
ain't got
back.
a
Turn the
cut?
camera on
Like,
so they can see what you look like.
No, he ain't got a cut. That's
That's
what it
out.
is. I know what he looks like, and he
He
ain't
got
got
a
a
fresh
cut.
cut. I just want FaceTime with this big head ass nigga.
Oh, so you FaceTiming other motherfuckers,
That's
but can't
out.
FaceTime me? Okay.
That's out. You
don't
don't
got an
have
iPhone.
FaceTime, nigga.
I do, bitch. It's called Duo. I got motherfucking FaceTime.
Your
Oh,
voices
and
are
you can
too
send the
deep. Who is
FaceTime link.
talking? I don't know which one is talking to who. Shit.
Deep voice ass niggas.
Hey,
Hey, we
God,
gonna.
is that
Matter of
you?
fact, I want to do a night where I host with y'all,
Bitch.
and I'm gonna just put on my fake deep voice. So
Put on
when
your
y'all
fake
talk,
deep
I'm gonna be like,
Nope.
"Yeah,
I'm
brother."
not doing it.
No, that's the real voice.
Followers, bro.
What are you, a
I'm not
70s
coming no
pimp?
more.
Yeah, brother.
Hey, didn't you wait? How many subscribers you got now?
1,002.
Ooh.
Negative.
Shout out to the
This is
two.
my last day.
You can't stop coming till I
Keep
get at least
subscribing.
over 10,000.
I've been
Hey, once
cooking
you get to
this
10,000, though,
Yeah.
I can't wait. I cannot wait for when Coop actually pop, and then we can't get on the panel at all. Wait
If
till that.
y'all
yeah,
can
that's
send
gonna
my
be good.
YouTube to at least 10 people to get them to subscribe for me, I'd appreciate you.
I'm putting number. Hey, there's a reason why it's up to the 1,000. I've been
Hey,
putting you
didn't
on
you say
everybody that can hear.
girl, what her name, Bella, something like that? Tell her just to do that shit.
She got when she hosts, right? I'm gonna just have her go live on here and go live on TikTok on her phone. So when the people coming in on TikTok, we talking about the topics. I'm gonna just tell her to tell them to come over to the YouTube.
Or just put your titties on YouTube.
Put your titties on YouTube.
I've been trying to get our views.
My
up.
titties are on
Been
YouTube
trying
already.
all day.
nobody want to see them
Y'all
titties you
niggas
got,
stop that
Combo,
shit,
for
man.
real.
Them crusty ass, dry ass nipples.
God damn.
All the men we be having on this panel, you want to show some man titties.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how impressed were you?
I'm glad I
with
wasn't
his
here.
Ass.
Why would I be impressed at all by some man titties?
You wasn't impressed by them bosoms?
No, I was irritated.
Do I make you horny? Do I?
Oh, come on, man.
No,
That's
you make my
unnecessary.
pussy dry up. That's what the fuck you do.
Damn.
Which one was it?
Damn.
Hold on. Which one that said that? Which one of the Barry?
Damn. It don't matter.
She said you make the pussy dry up.
That was when I put.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Who the fuck let y'all in here? Which one said I made her pussy dry?
Me.
Hey, the Lakers ain't gonna do shit tonight.
Oh, that's my mind. Never
He
mind.
left. Don't worry about it. He left.
The Lakers ain't gonna do shit tonight. Warriors.
Wait, is they in LA or here?
Nope, we in San Francisco. I was playing this OG and Madden, bro, when I was like 14, and he
Hold
was
on.
like,
I don't want to disrespect this person, but is it Emetrius?
Emeritus.
Emeritus? That's like a fucking Greek warrior name or some shit. You okay? Well, shout out to.
He's an African warrior.
Them Lakers gonna get the double night. Who's? Oh, you're talking gay shit now. Y'all are going too gay.
Oh, Combo only wants to talk about boxing. He doesn't talk about any other sport.
If you can't punch him, why the fuck does it matter?
You can punch people.
No, you can't punch people in basketball.
Scarface. Okay.
Well, you like hockey?
Oh, like Scarface CD. He said Emeritus, like Scarface CD.
You like hockey? Hockey?
I like going to the hockey games and pickpocketing the white people that show up.
Oh,
The old me did that.
Big ass fart. What is that?
How you don't want strip boat pussy though, dog?
I don't want to hear nothing about that old dry ass.
It ain't no shrimp boats over here.
We ain't got no motherfuckers.
Hey, you know who got the biggest heads in the world?
Hey, ladies.
Hey,
What
that
side,
nigga named
what
him
side
and
of the
LeBron
debate do
got
y'all
the
get the
biggest
best
heads
dick
on the
from?
block.
Ladies, what side of the debate do y'all get the best dick from?
Wait a minute. First of all, LeBron is 6'8". He's supposed to have a big ass head.
Oh, this
If y'all know any kids that need to get into the gym this summer, man, Planet Fitness is letting kids from 14 to 19 go to the gym free all summer. So, register y'all teens.
It's gonna be a lot of
and they can
pregnancy.
get it in.
That's gonna be a lot of teenage pregnancy.
What the fuck? What?
Damn. Think about you as a 14-year-old boy, and you going in the gym with them girls in them damn leggings. You going good in that. You gonna get in that locker room.
Please drive, man. Please, you got me stuck right here. You goofy ass.
You gonna go up in that
You
locker room.
goofy ass nigga.
You
Drive the
goofy.
goddamn car.
The master said drive.
Oh, my bad. I got in.
He gonna mute up.
Don't mute up now, nigga.
Hey, Lo.
What?
So you so lame that you pulled bells.
I'm what?
Kev is so lame that he pulled my mind.
No,
So wait a minute.
Lo is courting Taj.
Same person.
What?
It's the same one.
Wait, you said I'm so lame that I'm talking.
Yeah, like you're so bland. Like, I don't believe in alcohol. I don't believe in drinking. I don't believe in. Who is this? Ooh, freak. Never mind.
Don't you bite.
What he was trying to say, that he too boring for Taj?
No, I'm saying he's so bland that he pulled Taj, and then fucking Kev was so bland that he pulled Mama. Like Mama not bad.
No, wait.
She
What
just
about
from the Bay.
Taj?
And Taj not bad. She just from the Bay. But see, y'all did it. Y'all did it for the guys.
Wait, what the fuck is you trying to say? Did you say she not bad? She just from
What
the
are you
Bay?
saying?
No,
Yeah.
I'm
What are
taking
you
shots.
saying?
Stop. I'm taking shots for the guys.
I'm confused. What are you saying?
Combo, no one cares about your opinion.
Because nobody's trying to
I'm
fuck
taking
with you.
shots at the guys. I'm putting y'all on the pedestal. Ain't that what y'all like?
No, because
No, you
I
said
have
she
no
not
idea what
bad.
you-
She just from
So
the
wait a minute.
Bay.
Okay, you
right, I
started with me.
definitely don't want
Oh
no
my
man raping me that I'm not
Okay.
interested in.
You started
Said
with me.
she's
Okay,
not a bad
I'm bland,
person.
right? I'm bland. Okay, so what else?
Oh, okay. Still, I don't care.
Hey, look at me and
Damn,
my
y'all
cousin
Okay,
when I
I
was skinny.
misinterpreted that. Yeah.
Motherfuckers just want to take combo head off.
What is that?
Cause he always saying
Hey,
something outlandish.
when me and Oops were children, this is us. You see how big my head was as I was the size of Derek's? And then Oops
Who
over
is
there
that
with the
ugly
braids
ass kid
to
in
the
the
right.
middle?
That is so fucked up.
Combo, you let's
You
see
feel me?
what you look like when you was a kid.
I don't have pictures as a kid. I was a G. I knew I was gonna go to jail, and I didn't want to have pictures of me out here in the streets.
Shut the fuck up.
My whole life, I knew I was gonna go on a run. I said no pictures.
I don't care me on the run.
I knew I was gonna be on the run.
I got on the not.
Nah.
I should say something
And if
bad.
loving you is a crime,
You better not say a motherfucking thing.
So
What?
I did. Look, all right, it's not really. I can laugh about it now because I'm mature. But I remember my ex. She seen a video of me back when I was boxing, and she was like, "Oh shit, that was you." And I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "You should look like that." I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Damn, I've never cheated on you." That shit made me feel so bad.
Wait. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that shit hurt. That shit
You
hurt.
know what you remind me of, Combo?
What's good, man?
Soldier Boy.
Jesus. Hey, don't play with me like that. Don't
Why,
play with me like that.
why he remind you of Soldier
Don't
Boy?
play with me like that.
Because that nigga always got a motherfucking story.
Hey, my fault that y'all
I
youngest shit and ain't lived life yet. I'm fucking your senior.
I'm like 99% sure that he's completely bullshitting everything he's saying.
It be
I don't think he be bullshitting everything.
I
think
have
he's
no
bullshitting
reason to
everything.
lie.
Because if
He
you
didn't show proof of some of the stuff he be saying, so I don't think it's
I don't
all
lie.
bullshit.
I don't lie.
Half of it.
here's what I remember him saying. He bought a motherfucker car. He's in love with a
A
prostitute.
Benz truck at that.
They
wait,
see
no,
the
he
bitch.
did, but
I
he
think
brought
he
her
was
on,
in
but
love
he
with a
brought her on the
prostitute.
camera. He did. He brought her on camera. He's in love with her, even though she's working. She's not prostituting anymore.
Yes, I remember that too.
Yeah, he wasn't cool with his cousin no more because of it. He tried to call his cousin. His cousin wasn't fucking with him.
But me and her don't talk no more. I mean, we broke it off.
Yeah, he stopped talking to her.
He
Yeah.
loves shrimp boat
God.
pussy.
Thank God.
Oh my God, Ben and Roll pussy is so good. Oh, I owe so much in child support. You know what? Out of all my baby mothers, the only one I don't have on Ben and Roll, the only one to put me on child support. I should have never started fucking with a sophisticated bitch.
No, if they bring your ass back, where the fuck?
Damn, I was finna show that nigga kid picture
if it's
too, and he
Timothy-
left.
No, because Timothy don't want to be on wax. Don't do it.
Nah, look at his kid picture.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here.
Hold the fuck on. Who the fuck is that?
That's that one viral baby who hitting his mama camera every time she tried to record him.
Hold on, man. You can't be talking about my nigga like that, bro.
Where the fuck he go? I done went and screenshotted this shit.
And he buff too. Look at his arm.
You ain't shit.
See, I don't know Timothy. So, hey, cool. Has anybody here actually seen Timothy? Besides
No.
Maybe Mama.
Okay, so
I
I ain't gonna say nothing then. But damn.
You seen
And he
him
was-
actually?
And he was
That's why
yoked
you
too.
saying that?
Well,
You
what?
said I probably seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if I did or not. Is he kind of dark skinned?
Yeah.
Is he tall?
Not tall, medium height.
I'm trying to remember if I seen him that one time. We was at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
It depends on what era you see him in. Because if you saw him between like
He down there Noon best friend too. So.
oh yeah.
Fuck that.
Oh,
nigga.
wait a minute. No. Just because he fuck with Noon don't mean that. Now, come
No,
on.
I'm not saying fuck him. I was saying fuck Noon.
Oh, come on, man. Wait a minute.
Hey, that just woke me up.
Hey, hold on.
Damn, what the fuck?
Shout out to Noon, man. What's up, Noon?
Oh, Kyle, you ain't see that baby picture of Didi I just posted?
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna pop it back up in just a second. I'm gonna show y'all a before and after.
Yeah, show me a after. I don't even know what he looked like.
Oh, him? Well, oh man. That's fucked up.
Stop talking about that man.
Yeah, stop talking about
Now my guy is cool, man. I don't...
He's a
Let
hell
me
of a
see
guy.
a picture of him. Why y'all scared
I'm rolling through my camera roll looking for one.
No, don't put it on wax though. He don't want to be on wax. So like, you gotta
Fuck that nigga. No. Hold on, I'm about to find it right now.
Oh no,
this
I
is the
got
only picture I got.
And
No.
send a real picture. Don't be sending no
Bells.
bullshit.
This
No,
is him
Bells.
as a kid,
Bro.
and this is him now.
Oh, come
Him
on,
and
man.
Abby.
No, not that one.
He not hurt.
No, this is just him as a child, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know that's not him.
You see how that head magically got his shit together?
Hey, John,
Y'all
I'm
made it
snitching.
seem like this nigga looked like Stevie J or something.
Oh no, that's Stevie J in the middle right here. This nigga.
Yes, me. Sleazy J.
Bells, I'll send you a picture of him and me and Weez. Shout out to Weez.
I
man.
got a picture of
Hey,
me.
we need to get
I want
Weez
to see a
on here.
picture of you. Get out.
Hey, cool.
Get
I
out
got a
my
picture of Lo right
room.
now. Hold on.
Go in your room.
I think.
Why you got a picture of me? You got a picture of me and him on there?
Yeah, I've got the bowling alley for Aubrey birthday, Cheyenne birthday.
Oh yeah. That's the one. That's the with all the ones on. Yeah, that was.
I have my little grandbaby with me and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. That's funny as fuck.
Him,
Bro,
come back
my
talking.
son is about to get kicked out of preschool
Why?
Oh, he sounds like his cousin.
because he up here slapping bitches and hitting them with cars and shit across the face.
Are you talking about the other kindergarten children?
Bro, Aubrey's
Yes.
first day of after school program, she busted a little boy head with a toy.
Our kids. I'm sorry. Listen, my dad is weird. He called me a bitch since I was a little kid. So I just have a habit of saying it. But the little girls at school, I guess he wanted a car that she had. She took the car back from him. And so he took the car again and hit her across the face with it. And they talking about he on the verge of expulsion. And I'm just like, how the fuck you gonna get expelled from preschool?
I don't care if we on the run. Oh shit, I got an old school flick with old Timothy right here. Damn, where the fucking bowling alley picture? Oh, here it go.
Oh man.
Oh, I got a couple pics.
We need to get Weeze and we need to get
Bro, Mel be coming up here. Mel's
Hey.
so motherfucking funny, bro.
That's what I was about to say. We need to bring Mel up
Money
here.
Mel and S.
Can you put it like on a bigger screen so I can see it
No.
better? Because I can't see.
This me, Hollywood Low, and old Timothy. It don't get no bigger though.
I thought that you could like put it. I don't know what. Okay, I could zoom in. Timothy is not ugly, bro. Why y'all be trying to cap on that boy?
I didn't say anything about him being ugly.
Cause the way y'all said it, y'all made it seem like he was like extraterrestrial looking or some shit.
No, that's my brother, man. You know.
I do remember seeing him at Chuck E. Cheese.
No, he's the what they say group leader. He don't want to fuck all the bitches. No.
I could
Oh
tell.
hell no, I am not about to play.
I could tell.
Not the group leader.
You hear what she
Oh,
said?
is he coming back? Yeah, he back. There you go, right there.
She said I could tell. See, the shit it never stops. This shit never stops, bro.
Hey, him.
What?
I found a baby picture of you.
What the fuck you did? God damn, nigga. What the fuck the shit is that?
That little nigga got a big ass head.
Wait, somebody said Combo be having dope fiend stories.
Oh, I showed them a picture of you, blood, so don't be mad. I know you don't like being on the internet and being seen. You.
Come on, Coop, you ain't do that.
I showed them 5 pictures of you. Matter of fact, I said 1, 2, and 3.
Cool. Okay. I see the kind of games we need to play.
Hey, you said you ain't coming to my podcast no more? I gotta get the best out of it.
I see the kind of games we need to play.
Yeah, man, but that nigga act like he in witness protection, so he don't want
Now
to
that I'm seeing your face, like your voice and face do not match at all. Like,
oh, Timothy?
Yeah, it do not matter.
What? That nigga voice been deep.
Bro, I thought he was like this, like
I was thinking of an old dude with some
bearded
glasses on.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
I know.
I'm dead.
That's
Hey, Bill,
what I was thinking.
Bill,
said you had
you don't
glasses.
look how you sound either.
I gotta have on motherfucking glasses, nigga. What the fuck is going on? I'm okay. Listen,
Well,
I'm okay with that.
You have a gray beard and glasses.
Since Bell's never hosted, I'll just post her damn flyer. This is Bell's, everybody. He's never hosted. But we could have got some people in here. What the fuck, man?
Well, in her defense, she had some stuff going on when she was supposed to.
I know. I'm just talking shit to her. Damn, we about to lose. Looney only playing 20 minutes.
Him be up there talking like he a retired pimp.
Literally.
Who what? Retired? What you mean retired?
Retired. Retired.
Retire.
You retired, bro.
You can't retire from this.
Like Bill's
put out
titties is
work.
Like
too
saying I
big,
ain't
bro.
black no more. What you talking about?
What'd you say, Ty?
I said her titties is too big. Like Jesus. Them look like little kids are hanging on her chest. Like, girl. You supposed to be sharing some of that.
She get that from our Nana. Our Nana has some.
Yeah,
big ass
I
titties.
remember. But all
Oh,
y'all got
y'all
like big
related? I
boobs.
didn't even know y'all
They
were related.
That's how
running
you
my
can tell
family.
her and Mickey related.
Okay. Well, to now that y'all know, Himothy is not old. He's younger than me. He's the youngest one, actually, by a couple years, actually.
Man, I'm not older than none of these niggas. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh, you ain't got to say it like that, bitch. Hold on, wait a minute.
I know you
These
still not
niggas-
in your 20s.
These niggas is old men. I'm 24. I'm 24.
You're
I'll
not
kick
my
your
age.
motherfucking ass.
You're not my age.
Huh?
Definitely not.
Y'all
You're
crazy.
not
That
24 years
24.
old.
No.
I'm about to be 25 in October.
Oh, wow.
Anyways.
Wow.
Y'all don't believe it?
Why I can't be 25?
Because you're not. You're not 25.
That's my
hanging
little
out with
homie.
them.
Come on,
You really
bud.
didn't know that was my little homie?
You are a lie.
Very
Y'all
much a
lying.
liar.
Why I can't be 25? God damn.
What year was
Hey,
you born in my mind?
I might start getting
98.
He was born in 99.
Yeah.
I met him through Shannon.
You don't believe me?
No, the fuck you didn't.
I swear.
You did not.
He went
That's
to
my
school with
boy.
Shannon.
For real?
Yeah.
Y'all playing right now.
Man, come on, man. Why a nigga got to lie about something?
Exactly.
Saying you up here saying you about to be 25 when you know you what 23ish, 24, something like that.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to get on one time, man.
Okay.
I'm trying to get on. There's older women on here.
I don't care if we on the run. Who just came up here? Mama? Oh, Mama. Oh, the Warrior game's starting. Fuck all these rich-ass white people at the game that they outprice real fans.
I'm so sick of you, man. Oh my god.
All these fucking the fucking lady on TikTok was like, she got kicked out the game because a rich person in the front row was mad that she was standing up and cheering. Bruh, y'all don't understand the Warrior culture. Like, so why are y'all at our game?
You know why they're there. You know why they're there. It's the same reason why they moved to the city. Because they wanted to watch the game, but they didn't want to deal with niggas. That's why.
Fucking dick suckers.
They didn't want to cross that bridge.
I wish they still was out here so all their cars can get broken in.
They still get broken into, but they just getting broken into over there.
Where y'all at? Y'all all quiet. What's going on?
They all looking at pictures of Himothy. That's what's up.
They ain't tripping
No,
off
no.
him big ass head.
I think you is. Oh, he left? Bitch ass. Where'd he go?
When you got time on your hand now. We definitely about to fly out to Atlanta. I want to go to Atlanta. I ain't been nowhere.
Shout out to the hair growing. I see that. Wait a minute. Bring it back on.
Oh, yo, you don't even want to know what I got going on right now. I just put 8 rubber bands in my head, looking like a damn fool.
Still growing that shit, blood. You need to stop that shit.
Yeah, your boy got a fro out here, man. I'm getting long out here. Yeah, right.
Hey, you know what's that?
Nah, I'll be
What's
putting
the nigga that battle rap with dreads? He a big. That nigga swole. He hella fat. What's that fat ass nigga with the dreads name?
E40?
What?
Wait, what was the question?
What was the fat nigga with the dreads name? You there battle rap? He said E40.
Hell no.
What is
Oh
going
shit!
on?
I don't know. I just was saying something.
The only fat battle rap nigga I can think of is T-Top, because he ain't got dread. So
You talking about who? No, I was gonna say Rex. That's somebody else. Never mind. Something like that.
Yanni,
Not Clips ain't got dreads, right?
I'm about to make this, bruh. Michaela about to be so mad when I pick her up with my Afro puffs with all these rubber bands wasted.
Hey, I was just about to say that too. I know Maud probably hit Michaela like, how old?
She at work, so she ain't gonna answer anyway.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm 24.
And Michaela don't even know
about to
how
be
old I am.
25.
Shit.
You hella stupid, nigga. This thing is stupid.
Michaela don't even know how old she is at the time. This is your brain on drugs.
I only be remembering how old she is because we 5 years apart.
Damn, I remember 1998. You was born in 98? That's crazy.
Yo, the boxing section trying to get in.
Fuck that nigga. No. Don't let me be. I break. Chanel. Come here.
Hey, y'all was talking about fat battle rappers. Big T, T-Top, Shotgun Suge.
I think it's Big T. I think it might be Big T. He's a nigga that don't move.
Dreads, right? Big T is
You like
one
my
with
hair?
dreads.
Yeah, he got dreads. Yeah. That's what Coop gonna look like when he grow his dread.
You don't like it? What if I put some barrettes with it? You want me to put some barrettes in my hair? Okay. I don't care if we on the run. I'm so happy I ain't got to work tonight.
What I was as I was driving, you know, you can kind of try to play out what you think people got going on in their whips when a nigga and his bra arguing. And my thought process was, whatever they was going through, I wonder if the bitch is pushing him to do more than what he feel is justified in that situation. Kind of like if a nigga say something to you and your bitch right there, you would do a whole lot more than you would if it was just you and the nigga.
Oh, no, me, I'm so extra. But I understand
Yeah, I know
what
you
you
got an
said.
attitude problem.
I
I
got
wonder.
a problem.
I wonder if
I'm on go.
I wonder if mine's still here. Do you consider the ramifications? Like if you're dealing with a dude and something happened, or if somebody disrespect you,
You're in the Matrix.
Into before you expect something from them, like before you expect a response.
You
You
have
was
broke
breaking
up.
up.
Oh, I'm breaking up, Elevator?
Not right now, but you was in the middle of what you was saying.
Oh, pretty much what I was asking was, do you consider the nigga side of things? Like, if a dude says something to you and your dude with you, do you consider like, damn, this might turn into some gunplay, you know what I mean, type shit? Let me just tell him to be cool. Like, is that something that you consider when you expect a response from your dude?
Do I expect him to just walk away? Pretty much.
No.
Not necessarily just walk away, but like some women are all about they respect, quote unquote. Like, you ain't gonna defend me.
You ain't
You get
gonna
what
let
I'm
this.
saying?
You gonna let this nigga disrespect me?
You just gonna let this nigga say this to me or say that to me type thing. I ain't saying that's all. I'm just asking from your perspective. Like, how do you feel about that?
I mean, honestly, if a dude disrespect me in front of my man, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna think about maybe the person that's disrespecting me having a gun. I'm gonna be thinking about him defending my honor. Like, I don't feel like a dude should be able to disrespect me in front of who my partner is.
Now listen. What if said dude is with 4 other dudes and it's just your boyfriend?
I ain't even gonna lie, y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. Like, I ain't even gonna put my nigga in that predicament.
Listen, I was put in that predicament probably like a month ago, and this is why most dudes don't like to go out with like hella females, because females they get wild, man, and they don't know the ramifications. You know, most dudes ain't gonna punch you out; they gonna fight the dude. So you're gonna end up getting jumped because your girl can't calm down and be cool.
That's why you need to come to the garage, man. Your niggas ain't gonna try you, man. Just pull up, hit my line, and pull up to the garage, man. I got you.
Oh no, I was ready.
Yeah, hey, a nigga not gonna tell me check your bitch. Oh, right. Now I'm checking you. You my bitch.
Right.
Hold on, wait a minute. So now, I wanna talk, but the game just started. So I'll be back.
Man, fuck that game.
Fuck the Lakers. And that big head shooting guard they got. Pass it one more time, one more. Let's go.
Man,
Draymond got 4 points off the rip.
Hey, if y'all go down 0-2, what do you think is gonna happen, Coop?
Are we gonna come back like we just did in the last series against a better team?
Are they better?
The Kings were better than y'all.
Bro, y'all played against Sabonis. Sabonis is soft as Velveeta cheese. He like a baby shoe.
Nigga, De'Aaron Fox was averaging 30-something points.
It's not about one person averaging 30.
Sabonis was averaging. Monk was averaging. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas garbage, bro. If Bron go down and all y'all got is AD, it's over. If AD go down and all y'all got is Bron, it's over. If both of them niggas on the court, it's over.
Negative.
Man, please.
Bro, y'all damn near didn't make the playoffs.
Y'all damn near didn't make the playoffs. What are you talking about,
mean,
bro?
we were the 6th seed. How do we damn near not make the playoffs?
Nigga, we was the 7th seed. What are you talking
y'all was
about?
a play-in team.
Bro, we was the 8th seed, cuz.
Bro, you niggas was garbage all season.
Hey, listen, man, I don't give a fuck
you niggas had, bro. Y'all motherfuckers delusional. Like, y'all don't remember what happened before the playoffs?
Bro, that was old, bro. You bringing up old shit,
old.
Man. You act like a plunger, bro. You act like a real plunger right now. You bringing up old shit.
Old.
Get your shit together, man.
That was this season.
That was earlier in the season, bro.
Bro, y'all literally was losing till 2 weeks after the All-Star break, nigga.
Listen,
2/3 of the season.
Listen, we love Westbrook, but he just didn't. He didn't fit what we was doing.
What the Westbrook got to do with y'all losing?
Because we've been winning ever since he went to the Clippers.
Bro, Westbrook wasn't the reason y'all was losing.
If we win, don't he want a ring?
Yeah, get a nigga a ring, man.
Him and Patrick Beverly should get a ring.
Damn.
Yeah, I want that for them. I really want that for them.
I do not like Patrick Beverly at
you
all.
You niggas ain't even gonna win. Go, Draymond, let's go. You weak ass bitch.
You don't even like Draymond. Shut up, nigga.
You didn't even let me finish my sentence.
Got the first 4 points.
Hey,
you got the first 6.
That nigga, y'all finna lose.
Bro, we have the best point guard in NBA history, bro.
Agreed.
That's a fact.
No doubt about it.
That's a fact.
We got the best player in NBA history.
No. Negative. Negative.
I would say second best. I would say
behind Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
Not at all, brother. No, sir.
There ain't nobody to lace him up better than Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
Bro, Michael Jordan
for the nigga that's playing.
Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all ain't finna
stop bringing up Scottie Pippen in this argument.
You ain't finna disrespect Vinny Del Negro like that. You ain't finna disrespect Vinny Del Negro.
Hey, man. Without Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan wasn't shit, man.
Bro, shut the hell up.
and he had better shoes.
Shut the hell up. Scottie Pippen ain't have not one better shoe than a Jordan.
Oh, shit. Hey, no, but no lie though. If we could be honest, bro, that was the best duo, bro.
Who? So
Jordan
who was the best duo? Jordan and Pippen?
That's what you talking about?
Better than Shaq and Kobe, better than Clay and Steph, better than Clay and KD, better than everybody. Jordan and Pippen
Better
was
than
the best
Brown and
duo.
Kyrie. That's what you saying?
Better than Bron and D Wade.
Yeah, D-Wade.
Niggas don't even like each other.
Man, fuck out of here. That's why Scottie
I
Pippen's wife
would
getting
think
fucked by
that
Jordan's son. Because that nigga wasn't shit on the court.
Scottie was a good, second place to Jordan, but all those other people, like, they were good by themselves. Because when Scottie went elsewhere, he didn't do shit.
Hold on, wait. Clay ain't proven by himself.
But but
and Kyrie wasn't good by himself because that nigga's
with
garbage.
Scottie, with Jordan,
What the fuck, man? I hate this nigga Draymond, bro. My bad. Finish what you were saying.
No, you good. No, I'm watching.
Don't
what?
Charge.
I think if you put like Wade by himself, he's an excellent player. I think Clay by himself. I mean, we obviously ain't seen him by himself, but I'm telling you right now, y'all can go to hell on this. If he was any kind of consistent, if Clay was any kind of consistent, he'd be either number 1 or 2 in the league because he'd be doing shit that nobody else.
Well,
does.
he's the best two-way player in the league for sure.
He does the shit that he does when he's on. Nobody, Bron, Steph, nobody does what he does.
How
when
the
he's
fuck
on.
do they let LeBron beat us with this bitch ass, weak ass move every time? This
he's
nigga stare at the spot, act like he finna drive there, and then just pull up for a jumper, and y'all fall for it every fucking time.
No, nobody's falling for it. They can't stop it. Okay? He's showing you on a regular basis. I'm finna whoop your. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what hand I'm gonna slap the shit out of you with, and then I'm gonna do it.
Well, he need to tell the barber how to fucking cut all that goddamn hair off his stupid ass head.
Hey, they gotta go to insults, don't they? Check you out.
Cut that stupid shit off your head.
But for real though, LeBron need to let it go. Shave it. It needs to go. It needs to go.
Peanut head
no
ass,
doubt about that.
Cut that shit
Kobe
off.
did it. Yeah. Jordan did it, and now
Well,
he need to do it.
No, you just shit that Mayweather did. Well, no, just do the Mayweather.
No, don't do the Mayweather. No, cut it off. Cut it off.
Obviously, you can see he got some real attachment to this shit. That's the point I'm making. So,
well, yeah,
Brian hair been fucked up since 2002. Brian hair been fucked up since 2002. Give it up.
He figure it ain't no problem because KD Walker ain't brushed his hair since he came out the womb. So he figured
KD get roasted just like Brian.
Yeah,
KD got sickle cell.
Like,
it ain't his fault.
Hey man,
right?
Ladies, would y'all deal with a nigga with a fucked up ass head of hair and he don't want to cut it?
I end up cutting that shit in his sleep, and then he ain't gonna have no choice but to cut that shit off.
Lord.
Ooh, that's cold.
Yeah, KD Ben needed he something like he must be like zinc deficient or something because this shit don't make no sense. He can't even brush it into
KD probably got alopecia.
I don't want to make it about nobody else.
Who?
This shit looks
You say
like
they put a hat on
don't
him in the Call of Duty game, right?
Ringworm.
You see they put a hat on him in the Call of Duty game, right?
KD got alopecia or
He
something.
don't Call of Duty.
Yep.
He got a hat on though. You can't even see his hair.
They
was like, man, fuck
So
that.
wait, he's actually
yeah, they made him an operator on Call of Duty.
Yeah, they told that
That's
nigga. They said we ain't gonna put your hair in the game, man.
Our
Don't worry
computer
about it.
can't generate this bullshit.
My bad. I'm coming. My bad. I'm coming through Berkeley. If I'm breaking up, y'all, my fault.
So all right. So if when y'all start losing y'all shit, y'all saying you're gonna try.
I'm giving it up.
Yeah,
Cal, say the quote, Cal.
I ain't hold on to nothing that ain't holding on to me, man.
Yeah,
I like
go.
Listen, as soon as you see it's about to go, I'm gonna help you get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna be a milk dud because it's over.
Yeah.
As soon as my shit start
So I got
receiving,
another
you
question.
gotta go.
So if the bitch leave you alone, right? Or she just not giving you what you want, and you want, right?
Is it me or
you
we
feel
can't hear
any
you?
kind of way about the fact? Oh, y'all can't hear me?
I can hear you.
No, go
It's
ahead.
like it's breaking up.
Oh, you can.
Maybe that's my shit.
Okay. Can
No,
y'all
he
hear
was
me
breaking
now?
up. Start over. Go,
Clear.
go. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. So, if the bitch leave you or is not giving you what you want, you decide to leave and move on. Now you got another bitch, right? Do you
Mm-hmm.
feel any kind of way about the fact that you wasn't able to get the bitch to do what you wanted her to, and you had to move on, kind of like the bitch got a little one up on you? And the same thing for a dude, you know, if the bitch move on because she wasn't able to get the nigga to do what she wanted him to do, she get another nigga and he doing everything. Do you as a man feel like, you know, bitch, you had to go find another nigga to do that bullshit? Like I'm not gonna do that. I got a one up on you. Do niggas feel like that?
Nope.
When you talking about like
there's always gonna be
the
somebody
chick I
who
was
ain't
dealing
gonna
with,
that's gonna do something you ain't gonna do. Hey, find the right one.
Because if I'm with a chick and she wants me to do XYZ and I don't feel comfortable doing, and then she find a dude that does, then right on. But in the same token, if I got a chick and I want her to do some things and she don't feel comfortable doing it, then it just ain't gonna work out. I ain't in the business of forcing anybody to do something they don't want to do.
Oh yeah, listen, man.
Not what I'm.
Bells is backstage.
Low Money said twice, so I ain't got to say it.
Hey, now say now if you don't want to put this thing in your. Hold on, let me let you in.
Wait a minute.
So no, I'm
Did you say Duke Chew? What?
Duke Chew.
No.
In the back door.
He tried
I
to
wouldn't talk about the back door.
In the back door. You can't put it in Kyle's club where you work at. Listen.
That got a double meaning.
Right.
Because his club is called the Hello Stranger, and it's out. It's a double entendre. It's called the Hello Stranger, so it sounds like a gay club.
It's called the double entendre.
So that's his club.
Man, I wasn't even going that far, man. I wasn't even taking it on the Lupe side with the
It was a double entendre. I just had to point that out.
I see he was fired. He fired on all cylinders.
The name of the club is a double entendre.
Listen,
No,
buddy.
What he
it
said.
was a double entendre.
No, how I put it was a double
I
entendre.
am not ashamed of being an ass eater, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, there's no shame in eating that.
Listen,
Yeah, ain't no shame in it, man.
y'all want to know my only regret? Listen, my only regret with eating ass was I didn't do it sooner. That's my only regret, goddammit.
Hey, now y'all got to call old boy up here who said he said he smelled some ass when he was getting down. He was like, man, just turn over.
Oh shit!
Wait, what happened?
Hey,
was
listen
that,
here.
cool?
I'm not telling you to turn over if I smell it. Bitch, go get your ass in the tub.
That nigga said he smelled some booty hole and told baby to just turn over.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Trifling as fuck.
Oh my god!
Hey,
In that instance, I'm willing to talk myself out of some coochie. In that instance, like, bro, that shit don't smell right. You need to go get in the tub. If she's mad and don't want to give me coochie after that, I am fine with that.
Nigga, two things that's true. Two things that's true that people do not want to be honest about. One,
niggas gotta chill, man.
One of them is niggas don't get pussy like women think they do. That's number one.
That's a fact.
Number two, most niggas you think it ain't niggas just out here fucking bitches. It don't happen. Okay. Number two is the women who feel as though you just got a dude and he ain't doing what you want him to, and you think you're gonna be able to go find another nigga. There's not a lot of good niggas out here. Okay. So you thinking that if one dude ain't doing it, then the next one will.
What was number two?
Number two is the notion that if one guy ain't doing it, then the next one will. That you better stop playing with yourself like that. It ain't a lot of good niggas out here like it's a lot of good bitches. They not out here like that. Because it ain't your pickings is slim. For sure.
Well, if I gotta die before I get what I want, then so be it.
I heard the hell out of that.
Hey, that's a lifestyle to live by.
That's a
Death
beautiful
or
thing.
dishonor.
Point blank, period.
As
Death
Hey,
before
look here.
disrespect, goddammit. And
I'd
I'm gonna
rather
tell you,
take somebody with flaws, that we can work towards some shit than search for the perfect bitch and be lonely forever.
and I'm gonna tell you
That's
this.
a male thing though. That's a dude thing. That
I'm
ain't no
gonna tell you
woman thing.
this. Hey, women, there are dudes out there that don't eat coochie. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why.
Yeah, look.
I don't
I
know
Think
who
ain't
about
raised
ran
that.
them.
Y'all can
into
run
him
into a
yet.
nigga that don't eat box.
The
I know a
only
couple
nigga
of
I
them.
done ran into that I actually know is Money that don't eat coochie. I ain't saying he ain't tried nothing with me, but I'm just saying that's the only nigga I ever heard don't eat coochie.
Yeah,
What is this?
I don't
What is
understand it.
this? What is this? Like, if y'all ain't out
When he
here
said he
eating
don't eat no
box,
pussy.
if you ain't
Yeah,
out here eating box, you
I
deserve to
started
be
eating
alone.
coochie at
You
16.
deserve to be alone.
I started eating coochie at 16, man.
There you go, DiVincenzo.
I think I was the first nigga to do that shit. Was I? I
You
think
probably
so. Because
was.
I went and told them niggas. It was
Absolutely
like,
not.
"Ugh, that's
No,
nasty."
no.
Who was
I
first?
was the first one to do it, and then y'all made fun of me for like a year, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, okay, you was first. All right, bet.
Because
Hey.
I remember S and Damo talking shit about me for like 2 years.
No, wait. How old were we then?
I was like 16, 15, 16.
You was 16?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was the first nigga to do it.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
Never
he didn't
mind.
tell
Yeah,
nobody
whatever.
though.
I
He
wasn't
didn't tell
doing that
nobody.
type of stuff
It don't
at
count. He didn't
16.
tell nobody. It don't count.
I
If
wasn't
you was
doing that at
16, then that
16.
means I was the first nigga to do it then.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
nigga was
It
eating
don't count
pussy
because
at.
you didn't tell nobody.
Hey, that nigga was eating pussy at 11. God damn.
Oh god,
You was a
no,
wild
no,
boy.
wait a minute. No, shit. No, nigga, that's too early. I didn't even know what I was doing when I lost my virginity. You know, like the great philosopher Corey Holcomb say, he said the condom was so
don't even.
tight, and that nigga said he said he think he nutted in himself. He said, "Bitch, I think I'm gonna be
Bruh,
pregnant."
it'd be so funny to hear about Corey. Like my friend's mom dates him, and I always be seeing him. That nigga is hilarious, bro.
That
Like
nigga hella funny.
He has a
That nigga
problem.
he's
I love him.
Bitch, I
hilarious.
think I'm gonna be pregnant.
I love him, but he's got a
That
problem.
nigga told the worst joke about his daughter ever. He said, I knew she was gonna be a hoe like her mama because she used to shake up bottles and get milk all over her face.
God
Oh my
damn,
god.
that nigga's a fucking idiot.
Hey, I seen that nigga live, bro. That nigga's hilarious, bro.
Hell of
He's
time.
so wrong.
That
He's so wrong.
that
Like he's
is
just
my
so
God, man.
Hey, if you having problems with your woman, don't you go to no Corey Holcomb show. That relationship is over.
Listen, if you can't take your bitch to a Corey Holcomb show, you don't need to be with her.
It's not
That's
a
for
first.
sure.
He is not a
You
first
walking on
date.
thin ice at home.
He's not
Hey,
a first
listen,
date.
listen. Listen. If you got trouble in paradise, don't you go to no Corey Holcomb show. Shit over with.
You don't
Yeah, for
go to
sure.
Corey Holcomb on the first date, and
It's
you
just
don't go with him.
crazy because it's like he don't act like that, like at all. Like that shit is all a show.
It's yeah. I mean,
Right.
I
That
know
nigga's
it's supposed
hilarious.
to be, but I'm just saying it's just hella funny because it's like people that live by what he says, and he don't even live
Right.
by what he say.
That nigga said you
Right.
told your mommy your uncle molested you, and she said, "Don't be talking about my brother like that." The fuck?
Bruh. Like something
Fucking
wrong.
idiot, man.
Something wrong.
Idiot. Yeah, no doubt about it. But
I like dark, raunchy comedy because that's how I think in my mind.
Man, you like dark, raunchy everything, nigga.
nah, man, god damn.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Fucked up, boy.
That nigga Coop. That nigga
It's a
Coop.
lot wrong with that.
That nigga Coop will send you somebody going through surgery. Whole knee gone. That motherfucker send it to you, bro.
No,
Like,
no,
I had to see it, so you gotta see it. I mean, that motherfucker send you some shit that you got no business seeing your damn self.
No, nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Number one, what's wrong is when you send people stuff with people with little clothes on. That's when it's wrong.
Hey, I ain't gonna let you disrespect no midgets out here, Dick.
No, listen, I'm not disrespecting the motherfucking thing. Little clothes
Wait
is
a
little
minute
clothes.
now.
I don't give a fuck if you think it's disrespectful or not.
No,
Okay?
we finna scrub, bro.
Did you just say I'm not gonna let you disrespect no midgets while disrespecting them?
What you
Exactly.
talking about?
No, you're supposed to call them midgets.
They're
Man,
not midgets, bro.
I got a homeboy that's a midget, and he told me that's what he preferred to be called. So I'm just going off what that nigga said.
Okay,
That
so
ain't
he's
all
the
of them,
emperor
though.
Well,
of
that ain't
midgets.
all of them.
That nigga
Yeah.
told
He's
me.
the midget
That
president.
nigga, listen to
No,
me though.
it's dwarf or little person. Dwarf.
Little
Everybody want to
person.
be called
Listen,
this.
my partner Maurice. Listen to me. My partner Maurice.
His name
That
Maurice.
nigga
He
told
from
me.
Oakland?
He from Oakland. That nigga told me, "Don't you call me no little person, cuz." I
He
said,
dark skinned.
"Yep."
Oh
You got a
my
big
god,
ass
he
head.
chased me before because I was scared of him.
That
I
nigga's
know
hilarious.
exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah,
He chased
yeah,
me. Oh my
yeah.
god.
He live in New York now.
Oh, for
Small
real?
world.
That's what's
Listen,
up.
Yeah.
you about to stop
It's
trying
small
to make
world,
it
man.
seem like I'm disrespecting because I'm not.
Hey, look, money crazy. Oh shit!
Come on, bro. Go on with that shit.
I be
Move,
watching.
dog.
I used to
You
watch
get it.
her show, bruh.
You can't tell me you wouldn't eat that booty.
Nigga,
Come
I'm
on,
not
man.
touching that, man. What's wrong with you?
Man, boy,
Man,
I put her.
Hold on. Whoa.
Have you
Nigga
seen
put her on
her
my hip.
OnlyFans video?
Boy, I
Bruh,
put her
I'm
on
How
my
was
not
the
hip.
nigga
watching
hitting
none
that
of
from
that
the
shit.
back?
Jimmy
Outside of
Snacks.
fucking, bro.
I think that's his name, like Jimmy Snacks or some shit on OnlyFans.
He ain't the only one that hit that thing.
Bruh.
I'm just saying that's what was on
Short
her
clip.
OnlyFans. She had like a free subscription.
Yeah, she gave me a
I
chance.
was like,
She
that
gonna want
shit
to marry a
look
nigga.
creepy. Like she looked like a little ass girl. Like it looked
Y'all
like
not gonna do this.
Exactly.
Y'all not gonna do
That's
this.
exactly
Y'all
what the
ain't, y'all
fuck
ain't
I'm
gonna
saying.
disrespect that woman like that. Y'all ain't gonna
What the fuck
disrespect
is
that
y'all
woman like
talking
that.
about? How would y'all being
That's a grown woman.
disrespectful?
Bruh, it looked like he
I
was
don't give a
fucking a
fuck what it
child.
is.
Like I
Listen, we're
feel
not
like
gonna let
little
y'all do that.
people belong with little
Man, come on,
people
bro.
because I don't know, man. I don't
She'll
know.
get
All right,
that work.
Timothy.
I'll give her that work
Nah,
though.
nope. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Timothy, is
I'll
that
give her that.
not?
I'll give
Is
her
it
that work,
not?
nigga.
Is
She'll
it
get the
no?
whole
Listen.
meat, nigga.
Is
Fuck
I
what
it
y'all
don't want to
not
talking
do it.
a
about.
form of discrimination? That's discrimination.
Discrimination? Ain't that a bitch? Man, I ain't about to. You ain't finna do that. I'm not
Okay,
doing that
well,
with you.
it is
I'm not.
discrimination.
I'm not doing that
You
with you.
can't discriminate against little pussy.
Man, fuck all that.
You
What
Hey,
can't
you
man,
saying?
look,
discriminate
all
against
inclusive.
Y'all
little
saying the
pussy.
same
What the
thing.
fuck?
Y'all saying the same thing.
I
That's no
thought we could have
disrespect to the
preferences.
no
What happened to
disrespect
preference?
to the
Hey, listen.
LGBT community.
Hey,
But y'all saying the same thing as trans people say when you don't want to fuck with them. Now you discriminate. You must be out your motherfucking mind. Man, stop playing with me, bro.
Why
hey,
you
you
Man,
gotta have
discriminating
all that
against?
y'all
bass
better
in your
stop
voice when
playing.
you talking
Stop
about
Hold
playing
on.
with me,
I
bro.
ain't
these
never said
midgets,
that.
man.
Stop
Hey, listen.
playing with me.
Hey,
I ain't got
hey,
time.
hey, hey,
Kyle,
I
I
don't like
will
your, I
turn
don't
your
like your
garbage cans
tone,
over,
brother.
Kyle.
I
I will
don't like
knock
your
your
tone, him.
motherfucking garbage cans over. Okay.
Hey, him.
All right. I
I
know where
don't
you
like
live
your
at, nigga.
tone when you talking about these,
I'm
talking
finna
about
pull.
these midgets.
I'm
I don't
finna
like your
pull up on
tone,
them
my nigga.
garbage cans. I'm not finna fight this nigga. I'm gonna
Hey,
knock
hey,
them garbage
hey,
cans
hey,
over.
hey, I
That's
don't
what I'm
like
gonna
your
do.
tone when you talking about these midgets,
I
man.
know what it is. I'm not. I ain't about to do this with you, Kyle.
Hey,
So
what
I'm
you
not.
say?
okay, so if you
Oh
would
You
my
know where my
God.
mama stay? You know where your mama
Nope.
stay? You see how the
Nope.
you
government,
would
you
not
seen them?
okay. Listen
I'm
though.
about to. Okay,
Since
nigga.
you like knocking little people, would you knock a person like a female that was like 6'3"?
Off top.
Hell yeah.
Off
I done
top.
fucked a
Okay,
bitch that
that's
was
Hell
why I
6'3"
yeah.
need to
before.
know.
I'm
I know I
climbing
would not.
I'm
trees.
just saying
I would
because
most
don't be
definitely not.
discriminating against the tall girls, but then be okay with the
Mm.
little ones. Then I'm
Hey,
gonna
No,
look
no,
at you a
no, no,
little
Bells,
no.
funny.
Bells, let me tell you something,
No,
Bells.
listen.
Bells, let
That's
me
some
tell you something
long
real
ass
quick.
pussy. That's
Hey,
what
hey,
that
Oh,
is. You
Bells.
get to do
that
what you want
motherfucker
in
Wait a
that
probably
minute.
motherfucker.
fired too.
Yeah, you
Hey,
get to do
Bells, let
what
me
you
tell you
want in that
something,
motherfucker.
Bells. Let me
What's
tell you
up?
something. I'm climbing trees and I'm going and I'm going through the mud. You know what I'm saying? From the little
Oh
to the
shit.
tall.
That
You
nigga
know what I'm
nasty.
saying?
Literally,
Okay.
he in the mud.
I respect
Ivy,
it
what you
Literally.
as
doing?
long as you don't got no height preferences around here.
Listen, I don't discriminate. I regulate every shape of the
Nah.
ass. You know what I'm
Nah, nah,
saying?
nah.
Now, if you
Nah,
built
I
like
didn't.
a wisdom tooth, though, I can't help you. That's
Jesus
my only
Christ.
thing. If you got a
You
big ass
said if you
back,
don't have a wisdom tooth?
If you
no, if you
built like
built like
one.
one.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. If
That
your
bitch
back
is
look like
melting.
John's, I can't fuck with you.
Listen,
If
I'm
your
not.
back look like John's, I can't fuck with you. I'm just gonna tell you that right
Hey,
now.
I didn't
if
dealt
your
with
face was like Kyle, bitch, I can't fuck with you.
Oh, you ain't fucking with
Jesus
Wendy Williams
Christ.
then.
God
You
damn.
nigga look like the vampire in Brooklyn. Shut your ass up.
Man, oh, big back motherfucker. Oh, big back motherfucker, dog.
This
Nigga got the
motherfucker, man.
got the weight on the world on his shoulders, goddammit.
Ah!
he carrying everything, boy. He carrying all the load. He carrying every load, goddamn.
Hey, they got the little roasting sessions too on TikTok now. Y'all see that shit?
Yeah, the roast me.
Man,
I'm the
Nah,
only one that
the
ain't got a
little where they be
TikTok.
having two people on there roasting. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, whoever wins get the
Yeah.
money. Yeah, I
Yeah.
seen that shit.
Man, I'm trying
We
to get Craig. I was
gotta
trying to
get
get
Mel
Craig
on
Swift
there,
on the
blood.
show, bro. I was trying to
Oh,
get
it's
Craig
all
Swift
right.
on my podcast.
Oh man, that'd be crazy. That
So,
nigga's hilarious.
Yeah,
That
man,
nigga
so
I'm
they
trying
Craig
have
is
this thing on
hilarious.
we was going
Deaf
back and
Digital.
forth, man. I'm waiting on him to be back, but I'm gonna just call that motherfucker on
Don't
IG.
put Mel on there. Don't put Mel on there. Don't you do it.
That
Hey,
nigga
nah,
Mel,
yeah, we
oh,
need to put Mel. Yeah, we need to put Mel on something, man, so that
Hey,
nigga can hit it.
hey, but listen, man. Shout out to Kev though, man. he need him a midget because you know what I'm saying. Her hands are small.
Oh God! Shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Y'all got
Oh,
kids fucked
no.
up.
Hold
Leave
up,
that boy
Tony.
alone.
What happened? Why you say
Stand
something
in
about
the
her
count.
hand?
You just stand in a count.
It's over.
Wait, what just happened?
He
A
said
murder
he
just
said
Don't worry
happened.
about
shout
it.
That's
out
fine.
to Kev because he need a midget because her hands small.
You know what? That ain't right.
That's why I said leave that man alone.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
y'all ain't
He
finna
didn't
see
been
never
through enough.
mind.
He didn't lost.
Kev,
He
you
didn't
better
lost
come
the
fight
best
this
thing
nigga,
going
bruh.
for him.
Castro, they said that's why
He
they
didn't
felt
lost
they
the
said that
competition against the sword fight. Like he didn't had enough. Leave
Oh
him
Jesus!
alone.
Wait a
somebody
minute.
said
That,
that's why he
and my
fuck with
nigga
white
in
women. They figured it out.
Do
Chattanooga
not
or
drink out
something
the
like
refrigerator
that.
door.
Why do you still have your shoes on?
Now they
Because
know
I
why
might go
he
pick up your
white
mama from the
women. Y'all
bar.
need to leave
Long
my
story.
man alone, man.
What is that on
He
your
did
butt? And
nothing.
why are
He
you on the
did
balcony?
nothing.
See this? Hold on.
He
I was closing it.
I'm about to fuck you up.
No,
I just not on wax, John. Jesus Christ.
yeah.
You talk to the little pretty man, nigga Cooper fool, and ain't finna bust a motherfucking grape over there.
Man.
All that
Bro, I'm tired of her shit, bro. She always doing some shit.
And ain't finna touch her at all.
Nigga, I went up there to take the piece out the oven. She took it out. Like, bro, you don't even know what the fuck you doing.
My son be doing that, and they birthday 7 days apart.
Never mind.
They bad as hell.
Hey, running y'all fucking bloodline.
I don't
You
know.
know what?
I don't know, little man, but bag up off a little pretty though, man. That's my partner,
Come
man.
on, Aubrey.
Fuck
Yeah,
Aubrey,
man.
hammerhead ass.
Boy, I'll jump you. Me and Aubrey will jump you. How about that? Oh
Tired
yeah,
of
she
Aubrey
tried
ass.
to say that she was gonna tell you on me. I mean, tell you what I said to her. Cause I said I don't care if you call your daddy. Call your daddy. She said, "Yep, I'ma call him
Hold
too."
on,
So
hold on,
yep.
hold on, hold on.
So go
Yeah,
ahead.
hold
Tell
up,
your
nigga.
daddy, Aubrey.
Now wait a minute. I don't get along with Aubrey, but nigga, I'm a thug, and I don't
Hey,
turn down no fades.
hey,
Okay,
Cal, help
like
me whoop
I
her
only
ass.
said.
listen. Hey, where she called that nigga soft the other day, bro?
She just called
Ooh.
Maya soft, bro.
Bruh,
Call
she
that nigga
forever
Cookie was
trying to
soft, bro.
pull a nigga play a card. Like she do that shit with everybody.
She
Zuri made
was
her
like,
match with
you
Aubrey.
soft.
She thought she was big
Yeah,
shit popping of the family. Nope, she didn't meet Aubrey. Then when
yeah,
she met her, she was like, "Can Cheyenne just come?"
right. Well, Aubrey with this shit for real. God damn.
Bro, they got Albie Short and Roy Jones out here about to box some damn body.
About to box. I thought you was saying that fucking Albie Shore had a show or something.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. In his day, Roy was that dude, man.
No
Yeah.
doubt about it.
This is not his day, my nigga.
I thought
Oh,
he
I
was
know
supposed
it
to be
ain't.
fighting the other dude, the dude from Trinidad,
Man,
the
that
big
nigga,
buff ass black dude.
that nigga need a walker damn near, bro. He old as shit, bro.
Shit, he even got hit in the head hella times too, nigga. That shit
They
ain't
got me
well.
thinking I might have a chance for Roy.
He about to fight the big buff ass nigga that be knocking food out of people's hands and shit.
That's what I just said. The nigga from Trinidad, ain't he?
Go watch TV.
I don't know where the nigga from. He look African to me.
You
I think
might be right. He might be from West Africa somewhere.
I think they officially. I know y'all into boxing tough. I am too, but I think officially like boxing is now. It's just like it's not a legit. I don't take it seriously at all anymore. Like at all.
Hey man, fuck all that cage fighting
I ain't
shit
gonna
that
let
you
you
used to.
disrespect boxing like that.
You ain't gonna disrespect the sweetest form of art, man.
I'm not disrespecting it. I'm saying when you look at it, like
you know what I don't take serious?
Now
Them niggas in the
compared
cage
to
wrestling
in
with
the
each other.
past.
In them goddamn
well,
booty shorts.
Tell me this: what is the biggest draws in boxing the last 5 years?
You said the
YouTubers
biggest draws.
and
Boy,
fucking-
wait a minute. Hold on, cousin.
Pause.
The biggest draws, not draws, nigga. Damn.
You know why everything happened in UFC? Because the fighters have no control. Nigga, Dana says you're fighting. The fighters don't make real money, bro.
I haven't followed UFC in like 3 years. Just
Well,
because I
nigga,
used to do this
don't
shit
talk
don't
about
mean
the
I'm in.
sweetest art.
Yes, boxing is
Hey,
amazing, but okay, am I wrong?
It's
And the
been
people
watered
who,
down these past few years. Like I get what you're saying, bro.
Hey, who is
yeah,
this? Who is this talking?
Who
Bells,
raised y'all?
the
Hold
fuck.
on, Bells. What you talking about? It's being watered down, like you watch boxing or something.
First of all, I actually boxed. I keep saying that shit, bro.
She
I
don't
do
box
watch
see these hands,
boxing.
nigga. Come see
Girl,
these hands. Mr.
we
Phillips.
ain't talking about fight night. We talking about
Nigga, no. Like I actually watch it. Like not on some main event type shit.
Well, who your
No,
favorite
that's not
fighter?
what type of shit I watch.
Who your
so
favorite
we are
fighter?
hold on. Now I done had a boxing podcast for the last 5 years. You ain't been on there once.
That's
Ooh.
cap. I just was on there.
You want to talk about no goddamn boxing?
We
You
wasn't
was out
talking
here.
about boxing. Shit.
Well, yeah, you was ready to fucking box. Talking about a nigga
hey,
dead daddy.
just beat his
I
ass.
thought he
That's all
was
you
a
got to
fucking
do.
troll, bro. I didn't know that was a real person. And then he just kept going, so I kept going. Like, what the fuck?
Clay. Let's
Just beat that
go.
nigga up,
And
and then
yeah,
you're good. Don't even
and
trip.
so since we on that topic, whoever has something to say about that, y'all could have said it to me directly, straight up. Like I'm a human being. Like y'all could have called me out, pulled my player card.
Yeah.
Like I said, I thought the nigga was a troll, so I was
Yeah.
talking shit.
Well, he
Because
not
I
even
thought he
on
was a
here right
troll because
now.
niggas be trolling.
Right.
But whoever has something to say, y'all could have said it to me. Don't wait till a nigga get off the podcast to then talk
Yes.
shit about the situation when I'm not even here.
You
That's
heard
all
what
I
she
gotta
said.
say.
You heard what Mr. Molly said.
Yeah.
You heard what Mr. Molly said. Who your
Hey,
favorite
nigga.
boxer? Who
Hey,
your favorite boxer?
hey. Tupac said it best. Niggas talk a lot of shit, but that's after I'm gone because they fear me in the physical form. These niggas was scared of you.
Hold on, real
They was
quick.
scared of you,
Hold
Bill.
Mute my shit.
Hey, listen. Me and Coop, man, we can instigate just about anything, man. I'm telling you.
Y'all
Nah,
ain't
nigga. Cal used to make the special ed kids fight.
Bro, why you
you
telling my
going to hell.
business in front of all these people,
You're
man?
going to hell. I can't,
You
man.
going to
Listen,
jail now.
I've been forgiven. If God can
Hey,
forgive me, so can y'all niggas, man. Y'all ain't better
Cal
than
was in the
me.
special class making the
Not
kids
the
fight and
judicial
shit.
oh, we need to talk then because that's not cool. That's not cool, man.
All right,
That's
let's
why you
talk
went to
about it.
box. You was
All right,
trying
so
to
let
be
me
a
tell you
promoter?
something. So listen. I was a badass kid, man. I had no
No
business.
shit.
It's a no shit. Oh man, fuck you.
No,
I'm
because
I seen that. I seen
if what he just said is true, then goddamn.
listen. I made everybody fight, man. I was a master instigator. All right. I got
They
plenty of
thought
people
you was
beat up.
telling the truth because you was light skinned.
You said what now?
I said they thought you was
Bells,
telling
who
the
your
truth 'cause you
favorite
was
fighter though?
light-skinned.
She just left.
Oh, she left.
All right, so
Hopefully she'll be back because we got to get to the bottom of this. But listen, man. I listen. At one point, I thought I was Don King. All right.
Haircut and all, huh?
Don Tito or Don King?
Don King. I had the afro. You remember I had the afro coupe? Had the neck and fro and
Haircut
shit.
and all.
Listen, I done got so many people beat up, bro. I feel bad. Like I be feeling bad. Like I gotta teach my kids how to fight because I did some fucked up shit back in my day.
You ever instigated a fight between your kids?
No, I ain't done that yet.
Well, you ain't a real instigator.
But no, I don't do that. I don't want my kids to be fighting each other. But I did instigate my little cousins beating each other up though.
Man.
I told Aubrey, you gonna let her talk to you like that? You supposed to be the big sister. Cheyenne was ready for all the smoke, nigga.
Remember you got Aubrey fired on by Cheyenne? Remember that?
Yep.
Man, he got Aubrey maxed out, blood.
One of my proudest moments. I make these kids fight, man. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, she hit Aubrey hard as shit, dog. That shit was fucked up.
Oh well,
I
Aubrey
might
better
have
learn
to
how to.
transfer to my fucking laptop. This shit tweaking.
Aubrey better get your squabbles.
What's your top five? Who's your top five, Bills?
My favorite boxer is Bernard Hopkins. That's my top favorite boxer.
Boo.
My second,
you just boo him.
And this is only because I grew up watching him a lot. Y'all is not gonna agree with this. Is Oscar De La Hoya.
Oh my God! Give me a fucking break, Bill.
Like I said,
let her speak.
I let her speak, nigga. I let her finish saying who it was. I said he was trash. Low, calm down, man. Hey, take off your cape, bro.
Take off your cape,
Okay.
bro.
My bad. My cape's on.
Finish
Go
up,
ahead.
Bills, man.
Third, of course, you already know Floyd Mayweather, but that's third.
Disrespectful. I ain't gonna even lie.
How you got Mayweather
Disrespectful,
behind
bro.
these two hoe
How
ass
do I
niggas?
not?
But go
Two
ahead.
sucker
Because
niggas, man.
he's too fucking arrogant for me. That's what it is. Like,
Oh,
But
I know we ain't talking about nobody being
we
arrogant.
talk.
Come on.
Who arrogant? Me? I'm a female. I got every right to be arrogant.
you is
I don't
Pretty Boy Floyd in the flesh. What the fuck?
Man.
listen. I'm trying to see who my fourth will be. I ain't gonna lie.
I gotta hear
Oh, fast,
everybody
fast.
list. I gotta hear
I ain't gonna lie.
everybody list.
That list is mediocre at best, but go ahead.
You got
Okay.
more.
Okay, what's your list then? The fuck? Since you want to talk about my list,
Because I got my list.
what's your list?
Let me give you the greatest list of all time.
Cal only like his homeboys, so
And you talking about like in present time, or are you talking about way back? Like if we're talking about way back, of course my list gonna be a little different.
You talked about niggas from way back. Them niggas don't box no more.
That's
All
not
time.
way back.
All
I'm
time.
talking about like 80s, 90s type shit. That's what you're talking about.
I mean, you can go wherever you want. I said your top 5. You can go wherever you need to go, but
Oh.
mine is
Okay, go ahead.
Muhammad Ali.
Oh, of course, Muhammad Ali. That's a fucking obvious ass one, though.
But Floyd Mayweather's an obvious one, though.
That's why I said he's number 3.
You disrespectful. But,
not number 3 behind Bernard and Oscar though. Like
that's that. Come on now.
Okay,
He already
it's
beat
for
the shit out of Oscar
different
De La Hoya
reasons.
already.
I've learned a lot from both of them as I was.
he beat De La Hoya in the fishnets.
Hey,
You know what?
cool.
We ain't gonna
Hey,
judge
cool.
him for what
Her,
he-
her favorite fighter is Diamond, bro.
Diamond who?
Off of Creed 3.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Okay. Somebody. Kyle, what's your top 5, man?
Okay. Muhammad Ali.
Okay.
Okay.
Roy Jones.
Okay.
Pernell Whitaker.
Okay.
Can I put Floyd Mayweather in there? Of course I can.
You could put whoever you want. It's your top 5.
Oh, I was saying you was like, oh, they already, pretty much etched in stone and shit. So
nigga, hurry
You
up.
already started off with Muhammad. Shit.
Hey, listen, y'all not gonna rush Kyle Davis, man.
We
Muhammad
are
Ali.
rushing you. Go ahead.
Muhammad Ali.
Okay.
Pernell Whitaker.
Bruh.
Roy Jones. Floyd
LeBron just hit a
Mayweather.
fadeaway
and
from
Sugar
half
Ray Leonard.
court.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Sugar Ray Leonard
Here's
for
my
sure,
top 5.
top 5.
This is the actual top 5. Tyson, Ali, Mayweather, Leonard, Jones, Jr.
That's not a bad
That's the
5. That's
actual
not a
top
bad
5.
5,
Yeah,
Lo.
that's not bad.
Roy Jones was on drugs.
Anybody's 5 is
And
better than
shit,
Bell's at this point.
And he was beating
Tyson
niggas'
was
brains in.
mentally
Okay.
unstable. So what do you mean?
Hey, Bells. Hey, you know what? Man, hey, I got this story from John. John, let me borrow her for my podcast, man.
He's not mine to even say you can borrow.
Like you
so.
act like this nigga
Can I-
pimping me out
okay.
or something, talking about let me borrow her for my
know, right?
podcast.
Well, I mean,
Well,
say
you
this.
know, anybody on
podcast.
this panel does have to pay a fee. So,
Oh.
you know what I'm saying? If you
Oh,
want to pay that fee, hit my cash
Put
app.
the
But
cash app.
wait, I forgot.
J.
how
Coop
to-
77.
I'm not as knowledgeable as y'all, but y'all ain't gonna tell me that at his peak, Tyson was the scariest human being ever. That
Bro,
was the
Cal
scariest
disrespects Mike Tyson, so don't even talk
He was
about
the
Tyson because he's a
scariest human being I've
disrespectful.
ever seen in my life.
Light skinned
Listen,
niggas
man.
always trying to disrespect great people, bro.
Oh my God.
Well,
Like,
I'm about to disrespect you.
We're not
How
even-
about-
Bro,
how-
do
how
not-
I don't
about
care
this?
what you say.
Don't bring up nothing bad about Tyson, bro.
Okay.
All right, I'm not gonna bring up nothing bad about that man.
You can
Besides,
say whatever you want about like
We're not gonna say
the
that here.
specifics or whatever.
I'm not gonna
But
bring up
Tyson
nothing about
at his
Tyson.
peak. At his peak? Are you serious?
I'm
You can
not-
bring whoever you want to the schoolyard, but
Li-
if I say I'm
listen.
bringing my cousin, I'm bringing Tyson. You can bring whoever the fuck you want.
Listen, I'ma just
22-year-old
bring-
Mike Tyson.
Listen, man. I'm not gonna bring up the fact that he was doped up in Japan, fucking
Oh, my
bitches,
gosh,
and get
shut
knocked
up.
out by a nigga that he had no business getting knocked out by.
Well,
I'm
that
not gonna
was
bring that
different.
up.
It was at a different point in his career. Shut the
Hey
hell up.
Kyle, did I tell you about my Teddy Atlas story though? By the way, I would tell you.
No,
that?
no, you never did, man.
No, I was bigging up. Me and my partner at work when I worked at the hotel, we was talking the same conversation. I was like, man, Tyson was a murderer. He was blah 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 and all this shit. And this white dude was looking at me at the corner of his eye, and I'm just talking about how great Tyson is. And the dude kept like looking back at me. So I'm like, I guess he wanted to be in the conversation. So I was like, sir, you know how good Tyson was, right? And it was Teddy. And he gave me the look of all looks. Like he gave me the dirtiest, one of the dirtiest looks I've ever got in my life. I'm like, oh, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
Fuck Teddy Atlas, Mike Tyson, nigga.
He don't like Mike Tyson. Him and Mike Tyson got into it about.
I know why. I
his
know.
daughter or something.
Yeah, I know he touched his daughter. I didn't know that at the time.
Man, that nigga was mad at 16-year-old Mike Tyson for dating his 15-year-old daughter. Shut your bitch ass up, you fucking punk ass bitch. Get out of here. And you put a gun on a fucking kid. He should have knocked Teddy Atlas the fuck out.
He probably ain't no probably. He would have too. He would have.
He would have killed that old nigga.
Scariest human being I've ever seen in my life.
It's okay.
Like,
Everybody laugh about Teddy
I fear
Atlas
no
pulling
man.
a gun on a 16-year-old Mike Tyson. Like
who
that white man
laughed?
put a
Who
gun
laughed?
on him, bro?
Who
Fuck
laughed?
that nigga. No, I'm saying like people be telling that story like Teddy Atlas pulled a gun on him. Like nigga, that's not okay.
Come
Mike
on,
Tyson had a
Lakers.
daddy.
Lakers, get y'all
Teddy
shit
Atlas
together,
bitch
man.
ass.
Get y'all shit together, Lakers. Come on.
Oh, he tore his knee up. That knee is fucked.
Who knee? Nah, he alright.
For the Lakers, number 2. What's the name? Oh, he's still
He
playing.
alright.
It
He
looked
got
bad.
it.
It looked like
He got it. He got his bitch ass up. You
Man,
behind?
nigga, Anthony Davis needs to get his
Yeah.
bitch ass up, nigga. That's who need to get
in
the
my
fuck up.
opinion, that was the dude.
Yeah, man, you got a good list
Anthony
though,
Davis,
man. You know what I mean? I'm not angry at your list. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Big Clay in this motherfucker.
Honorable mention,
You watching the game today, Cooper?
Hey, shout out Yellow Pill, man. I ain't seen you in a couple days. Shout out Yellow Pill. Yellow Pill, if you're on
I wanna
YouTube,
send
man,
the-
you should come through and subscribe.
Oh, Yellow Pill is back. Yeah, what's up, Yellow Pill? Honorable mention to Marvin Hagler and Thomas Hearns though.
I seen this earlier, my
I
mind
was
too. This
just about
question in
to
the back
say
chat.
something about that, my.
Hey, Bells, what city you in? If you don't mind me asking, putting your business out there like
I'm
that.
in Vegas.
Well, goddamn it, I'll be in Vegas May 20th. You going to the fight?
I'll have to see if I have a babysitter.
Well, you got 2 weeks. Let's find a
If
babysitter.
my girlfriend's gay friend acted like he liked her. No.
Yeah, so
he
there's a
Wait,
acted
what
like
we'll
he
catch
liked
up.
her, then he's asking for it.
there's a that's a gold 10. Thank
You
you.
said that's a what?
Oh no, I was talking about the game.
Oh.
But so there's this Instagram influencer who's a rapper baby mama by the name of Ari. She has a best friend, and his
Ari
name is
Fletcher?
Toucan Sam or some shit.
Tucson.
But he be rubbing all on her, like playing with her and shit, acting like he like her and shit, right? And a lot of people have called it
Don't
out,
do
like,
that.
oh, that nigga not gay, he really like her. So she came out today and was like, that boy is really gay. He like dick more than I do. He just be playing because he know it irritates me.
And
So-
then he came back and said, I'll pull out the receipt. Stop fucking playing with me. So I don't know, man.
So
Then
yeah,
she came out and said, I'm gonna tell your mama, nigga, stop playing.
So how would you feel if that boy was being all hands on with your woman and you got and he knows she got a nigga?
Don't touch my woman. How about
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I be at the club, dude, and these gay niggas get to do whatever they want to these women, man.
That's all. That's all. Ugh.
You hear me?
Don't touch my woman. How about that?
Hey, listen. I see gay dudes get to do whatever they want in the club, dude. They get to grab their fattest asses, slap on them,
Touch
grab on them, hold
coochie.
on them.
Mm.
I be jealous, huh?
Well, I know my new trick.
Tell you, boy, all you gotta do is go up in there and act gay, dog.
You a fool.
It ain't even like that.
No, for real, because like
It's all fun and games
have
until
a
you gotta prove
when
it
you
though,
have a
Coop.
gay friend, you hella comfortable.
Hey, she's talking about why are you fingering me? It's not even like that.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. I be seeing they be smacking ass in there. I just like, man, you lucky motherfucker, man. You just, I mean, they get to slap some of the finest asses in the club, just grabbing on them and shit. I'm like, man, you ain't gay, bro. The way you gripping that ass, you not gay, bro. There's no way you can be gay, bro.
Jordan Poole, what you doing, nigga?
Hey, that nigga Cam called that nigga a munch. That shit was hella funny, bro.
Bruh.
But y'all
Mace
the
called
same
that.
people who said that a bisexual man is gay, right?
Yeah, that's
So
gay.
therefore, he
There's no
could
such thing as
possibly be a
bisexual when
bi
you're a
nigga
man, bro.
who just, presents himself more feminine.
You are not. There is no such thing as a bisexual man. You are gay, bro.
Well, the way that nigga be touching on coochie, I don't know.
Well, but wait a minute, Coop. If you fuck men and women, that is bisexual.
You're gay still.
Yeah, you're gay, but you also fuck women, so it's bisexual.
No,
Gay
no,
is
no,
you
no,
do
no.
one thing.
You're not under all those alphabets. Just get the G. That's what you are.
You just getting the G. That's it.
You don't get to claim all that shit. You take dick, buddy.
And take this G and take it.
That's all.
Oh, this big long motherfucker.
All the extra ass shit on the LGBT thing is too much. What is the plus for? What's the plus?
The
Plus is for
AIQ.
whatever, like they have. Okay, so lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer. Plus is for all those people who like are non-binary.
What's the
It
difference
just gives
between
them.
queer and gay?
Some people don't. Queer is for anybody. Like queer is not just for a man. Gay is for men who like men. Queer is, it could be a woman who presents herself masculine, who likes women. It could be a transgender woman
How does that not
who
all
likes
fall under
women.
gay?
It's like all different type of clauses.
Because not everybody wants to identify as gay.
And see, and this
Oh,
is
they
what
also have
leads
like
me to believe,
pansexuals, asexuals, and stuff like that.
and it's just a bunch of confusion. Like
I mean,
that's
it's not confusing to the people who go by that.
them and they and him and her. Like, bro, that's too much. Like, just be
Well,
gay, bro. You
no, I
don't have
mean,
to put all these extra labels on it. Just be gay. Nobody's mad at you for saying you gay. Like, you don't have to give me like.
So then, why you mad at them for saying they're extra, like whatever they want to be?
Because it's putting hella extra ass terms on it for no reason. Like, I'm not mad at you for doing that, to be honest, but you're gay. Like, at the end of the day, you're just a gay person.
You're LGBTQ plus. That's what you are. LGBTQ.
That's too many
plus.
alphabets. Why do
Lettuce,
gay people?
guacamole, bacon, tomato, quinoa.
So the only
Are you a
thing that
motherfucking BLT sandwich?
Basically.
the only thing that I was
Hey,
was
should
that-
I eat Malibu burger or Chipotle?
Don't come over here asking us what you should eat,
What?
and we all
Malibu
hungry.
Barbie. What the fuck is that?
Malibu
Man.
Burger. It's a vegan spot. A vegan spot he go to all the goddamn time.
That's
Man,
in,
you scared
that's
me for a
out there
second.
in the Bay.
Yep, by Kaiser downtown.
I ain't never heard of that. That must be some new shit.
Yeah, it's been around for like a year and a half, 2 years.
Oh, that's why I've been out here for about that time.
Yeah, I know the owners.
Taj, you here?
He's so name dropping
Soon
this
as
shit.
I
I know the
get
owner.
to the Bay, I'm going to LNS, bro. I want some fucking steak fries, some real ones. These fucking fries they got out
Oh, you
here.
talking about that Asian spot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, them motherfuckers, they do got some good ass fries. But you gotta eat them hot, man, because as soon as they get a
Oh
little
yeah,
ain't
you
gonna
warm,
gotta
lie.
get them motherfuckers fresh, cause cold.
Vegas been looking like the food utopia though. Like when I went out there, I wanted to go to DB Cajun Kitchen so goddamn bad.
Bro, what did the fuck you did to the fucking TV?
Oh shit!
Somebody about to get that
Yeah,
ass.
yeah. You need to come whoop Aubrey ass too. Shit.
Hey, Coop. Hey, Coop. Them unruly ass kids. Hey, listen, we all got some unruly ass kids. The only nigga that got a ruly kid is fucking him.
Yeah.
Everybody else kids.
His kid knows
unruly.
sign language and all kind of shit.
Hey,
Man,
so
my
when
kids
I
in here.
saw Little Himothy, check this out. This is how smart this motherfucker is. So he was just old enough he ain't even talking yet. He was walking, right? So it was his birthday and he got hella shit. I think it was building like a bike for him. And he couldn't even talk. Lil Himothy came up to me while I was building his bike, put his hand on my shoulder like he's watching me doing it. And he looked at me, and I swear to God, like he looked at me and he shook his head like, yeah, good job. Patted me on the back and then walked away. He was like, maybe one.
He's very intelligent.
Maybe one. I'm like, how the fuck is he know? Like, how does he? How can he comprehend that I'm trying to do a good job? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I told him he needs to give up.
5 hours.
I told him he need to give up this other shit and just become a teacher, bro. Because, man,
he can be a personal trainer and a teacher for kids.
Himothy?
Yeah.
For real.
No, you don't want to work out with him.
Shit, he needs to teach my kid then. The fuck?
Hey, I'm
This
taking
motherfucker.
donations. I'm taking donations for Junior, man. We about to get him to this flag football.
Nigga, you don't need no donation for that. That shit $85.
No, it ain't $300. Man, shit cost $300, boy.
$300 for flag. Hey, it ain't $300 worth of flag football.
Yeah, man, that's what they charging, bro.
They're
donations, nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna send you the one that's Alejandro. I seen it was $105.
Fax it over, nigga.
Right now.
Fax it over right
Hold
now,
on.
nigga.
Let me find it on Facebook.
Nigga, find it. I'll
on.
do that, and I'll do both. I'll do $400. I just want.
Why would you do both, you dickhead?
Because nigga, I want to, nigga. What's it to you? You want to make something up? You want to engage
I
your
ain't
pistol cups?
sending you shit now because you're slow. Because
Shit,
you're
put 'em
slow.
up, nigga. You gonna do what you want, nigga. Hey, nigga, that's your godson, nigga. Do what you supposed to do, nigga. Do what you supposed to do, nigga. How about that?
God plan.
See how your friends talk to you?
Motherfucker. I'm so sick of this motherfucker, John, man. As soon as I get off work at 4 in the morning, bro, I'm coming to your doorstep and knock on your door as loud as I fucking can, get in my car and drive off, nigga.
You better drive off because I'm shooting. God damn it. Don't nobody come to this door past 9 o'clock.
Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna come to the spot rowdy as hell, nigga. It's gonna be doorbell ditching this motherfucker. I'm gonna just bang, 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 bang. I might
It
kick
ain't
it a
no
few
knocking
times.
on my door past 9 o'clock. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
Are
are
you?
you gonna trip? But by the time you get your big ass up, I'm gonna be gone.
I hope so.
I'm gonna be gone, nigga. I'm gonna be up the street, nigga.
I guess she don't need a ride from the bar. I can sit down and watch this game.
I thought you don't watch bad. I thought you can't watch it. I thought you can't stomach to watch the games.
I can't. But we down 0-1 and they need me rallying.
Man, I need that nigga Anthony Davis to have more than 4 points with his weak ass.
Nah, that nigga's a bitch.
Man, Hachimura got 14 points, boy.
We ain't worried about no goddamn Rui Hachimura.
Oh my God. Wait a minute.
Klay Thompson came to play today, huh?
So I'm looking at I'm trying to figure out like everybody's social media. So I think I added everybody and then I went to what's her name? Belle's TikTok. I ain't got a TikTok. So I'm trying to figure out like how did she go viral?
Get to it?
Because you put your name on Google and it pops up. I was looking like where did she go viral? I just
You know what?
found it. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You didn't find the original
Congratulations.
video though. That's the most recent video that went viral that I got pinned on my page. That's not the original video.
3.8 million. 3.8
Oh,
million.
3.8 million. Yeah, that's the one.
How much did they pay you for
Damn.
that video going viral?
I need some
Bruh,
tips.
they didn't pay fucking shit, bro. Like I'm
Oh,
getting
it was
tired
before
of
you
fucking
was a
TikTok.
creator?
The most that I got from fucking TikTok was $300, bro.
Oh,
Like
that's trash.
that's why I'm like I need to get some brand deals. That's really what I need
You
to
need
do.
to bring them
That's
people
where
over to
it's at.
YouTube.
Hell yeah,
YouTube's
that's
where the
Oh,
money at.
girl, I've been trying to get with YouTube. I had posted like during COVID when I had got COVID. I posted like a video about it and shit. But I do need to get more active with it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. If you do boxing, they coming.
Them
They
niggas gonna come for
They
sure.
coming for sure.
Yeah. I
If you
already
do any sports, them niggas is going to be thirsting.
Thirsting, nigga.
and that's what majority of my audience is males anyway, so I might as well
Yeah.
take that to my
Yeah.
advantage.
Start talking about
That's why you need to push them to my podcast.
you talk about boxing, it's over.
I already know.
Hey, listen. I'm all for help people start their channels, man. I'm telling you, I don't want nothing from nobody. I just want everybody to win, man. We all eat.
Why you just don't make her a host on the boxing section?
There you go.
Bro, she could do that, but I'm saying she should have her own shit.
Damn, bro, I done put these goddamn rubber bands in my head and he's stuck.
How the fuck you get rubber bands in your head?
My hair long, girl.
Oh, I thought you had a fade.
I'm
I
trying
ain't
to
had a
catch up to
haircut
him, but I'm
in
trying
4-5
to.
months.
I'm trying to catch up to him, but my shit growing slow.
I'm growing my hair for the first time in my life, so bear with me.
Hey, my
man.
hair down to my shoulders now, so it don't take too long.
You grew your shit back?
Yep. Back on that bullshit.
Back on the bullshit.
Hey, Lawrence, can you do me a favor, buddy?
What's up, bro?
I want to hit the slopes this weekend, bro. Super stoked.
Oh, you want to do some skiing?
Totally stoked.
I'm ending this live. We're gonna talk backstage because this shit.
Wait, no, Kyle.